What's up, chat? How my mic sound? How my mic sound? What's up? What's up? What's up? Who we got out here? The usual suspects. Sick boy and Jorge. Ah, sick boy. We're gonna have to get these other moderators on board. We got to get them moving. We're losing them, sick boy. We're losing them. Appreciate y'all for pulling up though. Hit that like button if you just joining us now. Hit that like button. We are here once again. We live. I ain't go live yesterday, man. Yesterday was a hectic day. I had a hectic day, so we couldn't go live yesterday. But we here today, though. We here today, though. Let's open up that request line. Now, I think we got some reactions to do from last week, so let's get those out the way. We got a lot of things happening today, man. We're gonna do some requests today. Also, we're gonna be getting into we're gonna be finishing up that NF album in a few hours. Not right now. We're gonna do some requests real quick, and then we're gonna jump into that NF album. That's gonna be it's 4:40 right now. We're starting that at 7. So hopefully y'all still with us. It's gonna be a long day. We're gonna be streaming for a while today. We're gonna have some fun though. Jason Hall in the chat. What up, dog? Everybody hit that like button. Don't forget, hit that like button. Hope y'all all had a beautiful weekend. It is Sunday officially. So I hope you've been having a great weekend and hope you continue to having a great weekend. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing more than all right. I'm blessed. I'm highly favored. What can I say? I do got a surprise for y'all though. I do got a surprise for y'all though. Hey, listen. I was in the studio last night. Had me a good time. Hey, there's only 8 of us in here, so I'll just tell this to y'all. I won't tell this to nobody else. I was in the studio, man, and I had me a good time. Had me a good time. Recorded 2 tracks. This album is gonna be fun. I really think this album, though. I'm gonna tell you right now why I believe this because we went to church today, right? We got out of church, and wifey was like, I really, because she heard the 2 songs I did. She heard them last night. She said, I really think this trilogy that you're coming out with, this Trinity, I should say, right? Um, it's really gonna take off for you. And I'm not trying to create any hype like I want it to take off, but I think it's really gonna, if anything, it's gonna connect with people for I don't know how many people, but for the people it connects with, it's gonna connect with them strongly. It's gonna connect with them strongly. I really believe that as well. It was nice. It was really nice to hear her say that. To be honest with you, it's good to hear people who support you say they support you. Like it's kind of like I guess it's the same way how like it's kind of the same way how wifey want me to how or women right your partner whoever the case may be. Sometimes men they're too cool to hear certain things. They're just like it's whatever. But when it's stuff they're passionate about, even if they know it, they still like to hear just how women want to hear they look beautiful today or their hair looks nice or they want you to notice their nails and things like that. And I'm not the greatest at that, like by no means. But I do know that when I do give her those compliments, she really does appreciate it a lot. And to me, I don't realize it's not really a big deal to me, right? I don't realize how it could be a big deal to her, is what I mean to say. Until it's something you're passionate about and they tell you something about it, then it's like, I don't know, you actually do appreciate it. And it's like, I wonder, I didn't ask her this, but I wonder if that's what she feels. If is that what she's referring to, like that feeling? But anyways, I'm rambling. I'm rambling. But I was in the studio last night, and yeah, I had me a good time. Recorded 2 tracks. Can't wait to release them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 15 in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, man. Make sure I'm ready. Yo, Jason, I am. Yo, dog, I am. You're ready, dog. I am dying for another M album because I feel like Ren is about to drop another project, right? And he is. He's been telling us he is. I feel like NF has been gone for a while. He's gonna drop another project. You know what I'm saying? I was happy that Kendrick dropped something. You know what I'm saying? Because I had something to listen to. Something. I didn't do much reaction to Kendrick. I did a party out. I did a party reaction, but his stuff got blocked, so I just stopped. I don't react. So that's what I hate about mainstream artists. What I love about M stuff is that at least it never gets blocked. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if I don't make no money off of Eminem. Like I don't. I'm just paying homage to Eminem. You feel me? I will do all Eminem reactions for free. I don't care about that. Um, I just like, it's just like that. You know what I mean? It's just like that. But I'm with you though, Jason. Man, I need me another M album. I need me another M album. Let's hit that like button though, man. We have 15 in the chat. We got 10 likes. Let's hit that like button. Let's alert others that we are going live today, man. Testing one, two. Is my mic on? Oh, okay. One, two. And can you anyone see me? YouTube has been making me invisible lately. We see you. I see you, Pixie. You are visible here. You are visible here. All right. But anyways, yeah, man, I'm excited. Let me look at this list real quick because I'm sure there was some others that I didn't get to touch on. So I will do that. Even if they're not in the chat, I'm going to do it because we just got to get through the list. You know what I'm saying? We can't just let these linger around. So we had Ryan. Lil Upchurch making an appearance today. Chasing Status. Yeah, whoever requested that one, pick another song. Chasing Status got my live stream blocked. So I'm not doing any more Chasing Status reactions. Whoever asked for that Chasing Status, just pick another song. Yeah. I think we did every song from last week. The only thing I have here is Stan Walker with Bigger. And I'll have to ask James Widow about these other ones. I'm not sure if we did them. So NF Like This, I think we did that. Tyson James Straight, Token High J. Cole. So we still got to hit that. Token High J. Cole. I think Tyson James, we still got to do that one straight. I think we have to do that one. I think I did that already. I need to start deleting them once I do them. So we do got Ryan Upchurch with Ghost. I might just start off with that one. And because I am curious about Ryan Upchurch. I'm curious about his actual music, not the battle stuff. The battle stuff I was disappointed with, if I'm being honest. But I'm down to see some, I don't know, some Ryan Upchurch like actual music. Shine Down, I'll Follow You. I think, did we do that one? I'm not even sure. Pixie, what do you remember? What do you remember, Pixie? Elena cleared it out. That's funny. Yeah, Elena did come through and smash everybody's request. She was like, "Yeah, I got 60 on this." Stick Boy was like, "All right, I'm gonna go back. Go back to the drawing board." I'm a, have you done Ren and Live? My brain frogs won't let me remember. Brennan, I'm not sure who that is. Liv is an artist. Is that Liv Sangster or something like that? Is that who that is? Or am I thinking about somebody else? So let's start off real quick with let's start off with Ryan Upchurch with Ghost. The song is called Ghost. Let's start off with that for now. I'm not sure who requested that one, but we're gonna get them off the list, and if they pull up, we'll just tell them, "Yo, it's been done already. Go check it out." You know, can't be here all day. All right, let's minimize that because that's bright, and that's not the window I want. Where's the window I want? Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Okay, keep searching. Don't give up. Keep searching. I'm trying to find a window that I think this is the window. What's this? From Studio YouTube. Are you sure you want to leave? What page? Oh, that. Well, I don't need that. Okay. What is today? That's today. All right, cool. Got that out the way. So let's get that figured out. No worries, y'all. I'm just organizing over here. Okay. Got the PayPal pulled up just in case anybody sends there. All right, let's pull up a YouTube and let's do this, Brutus. So we got Ryan Upchurch. This is interesting. We're starting off our live stream today with Ryan Upchurch. That's very interesting. Lil Upchurch. Now I gotta stop calling him that because I ain't got nothing against him. How's my mic sounding? My mic sound good? My mic sound good? Should I turn it up louder? What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me. Ryan Upchurch. What's the song? Ghost. Oh, I did this song. What's up with the Confederacy? Sheesh. Oh, let me click it just in case. Yep, yeah, we heard that already. We're not doing that. Yep. Okay, check that out. Check that out. The mics do sound good. No, not good. He was low. Who was low? Sounds good to me. Pixie, what's going on? I'm low to you, but not stop saying he's good. He is low. Pixie, if they're saying I'm good, it's because it sounds good to them. If it doesn't sound good to you, you got to make sure all your stuff is good. Because if everybody else saying it's good, you got to make sure your setup is good. Make sure your volume's all the way up. I haven't changed anything. I'm just trying to make sure. I got to go with the majority. I got to go with the majority because every time I say I'm not, every time y'all say I'm low, I turn it up, and then when I go edit my videos, I'm way too loud, and I'm like, so I'm trying to find that sweet spot that I can like, I don't know. I'm trying to find a good spot that I can have it on. What up, Bobby? Because right now I have it almost all the way up. So Steve, what up, Steve? Bro, can you react to 20 deep? What up, brother? Any reactions? You got to put a request in, brother. This is a request. This is request day. So you just got to go to the link, pay for your request, and yeah, it could be done. Absolutely. We don't got much of a line today. I don't think we have any line today. I think the only thing that has to be done is a couple of James Widows, which is Token. I'm gonna start off with that one. Token, High J Cole. Oh, we did that one too, right? I think we did. I think we did. Let me see. Let me look it up. I think we did everything. We didn't even got one to do. I think we was doing NF last time. We were doing the NF album, right? Which we're gonna do later today. Oh yeah, we did that one. Yep, we did that too. All right. All right, cool. So forget this list. Forget this list. Let's make a new list. Let's make a new list. All right. Request line is open officially. I'm gonna start off with something on my own, um, because somebody paid for this request before, and they wanted me to do like a separate reaction. But I'm just gonna do it here on the live. They're probably not here, but it's all good. It only sounds loud when you shout. Yeah, that's probably because I'm. Hey, Pixie, it's probably because I'm talking low. That's all it is. I can bring the mic in closer. Let me see. Pixie, well, how does this sound? How does this sound? Let me know how that sounds. Mic check, mic check, mic check. I'm going to start off with Dax today. Yep. This is a reaction that it is paid. It is a paid for reaction from one of my Patreon members. Shout out to Hilton. Shout out to Hilton. This is How to Be a Man. No. Like to Be a Man remix. Like to Be a Man remix. Or mega mix or something like that. 10 minutes long? Oh no, we're not doing that today. That's crazy. I gotta do that on a separate reaction. Yeah. Nah, never mind. Not doing that. That's way too long. That is way too long. Yeah, no, that's way too long. And Dax is a signed artist. That'll get the live taken down. Dropping Bodies, Adam, Cal, Struggle, Jennings. Yeah, we did that one before, Dropping Bodies. Yeah, it's somewhere in the files. I gotta find it so I can drop it as a regular reaction. Yeah, no, I keep hearing it. So I heard the regular How to Be a Man, or damn, what's the song called? To Be a Man. Okay, I heard the regular version To Be a Man with just Dax, and I did like it, but it was just like I liked it where it was like I wasn't paying attention to it. So I probably got to do that. I should probably do the regular one first before I do a remix, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm not gonna do that here because that thing is 10 minutes long, and then it'll just be a pause disaster. 10 minutes long is way too long. I'm trying to keep it. Trying to keep songs, at that 4 minute or less sweet spot. I won't be doing too long of a song. But let's get into it, man. I'm gonna start off with something because I'll let y'all think of a request or something like that, and I'll just start doing some requests of my own. Because I do have a list of people who paid for requests. I think Dax was one of them, though. We'll do a Dax one. I think it was called, was it called Dear God or? Does Dax have a song called Dear God? Or something like that? Oh, you know what? Yeah, they wanted me to do. They wanted me to do. I'm gonna do Hopsin. I'll do Dear God after that. Hopsin, Ill Mind 5. They said Ill Mind 5. So that should be interesting. 12 years ago. Hey yo, that's that's crazy. 12 years ago. Yeah, so we're gonna get into it, man. I did Ill Mind 7 once, and I love that. I loved it. Like I literally loved it. But yeah. So here we go. We're starting off with Hopsin. Ill Mind 5. Ill Mind 5. Let's get it. We're going to have some fun. Oops. Don't know what that is. My bad, y'all. Picked the wrong one. I can't have myself. Right? That's how the Dax joint go. It did sound fire, though. I'm making fun of it, but I did I did like the way it sounded. I'm curious, man. I want to do the remix. I wish I could do it here with y'all, but I don't know why. Lately, YouTube's been mad aggressive with me. Like, they used to let me slide, but I don't know. I think like the more your channel grows, the more they pay attention, and I don't know. Maybe the bots are paying more attention these days. You know, these AI tools they use to determine who's using copyright stuff. My bad, y'all. I'm covering my own face, but gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, let's get it. All right, so this is gonna be Hopsin with Ill Mind 5. Any of y'all know about Hopsin? We got any Hopsin fans in here? Any Hopsin fans up in the chat? Let's get it. Hopsin is the truth. Oh, okay, so we got some Hopsin fans. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Have you done Tom MacDonald this against Mac Lethal? I have not, Steve. I have not. I have not. Y'all put in y'all request. Y'all already know it starts at $10. $20 and above takes priority. $50 skips the line. I should probably put that on the screen, right? So y'all know what's going on. All right, let's do that. Let's put that on the screen. Okay. Well, I'm mad ghetto doing this in front of y'all. But I ain't got no shame. Y'all rock with me. Link is in, it's pinned. So if you want to put in a request, the link is pinned. Like I said, it's a $10 entry. $10 entry for your song. Or you know, skip $20 priority, takes priority, and $50 skip the line. $50 skip the line. Which nobody should be putting in a $50 request right now because we don't have a line. So, you know, put in your request, do your thing. But let's get it. Sleazy Dubs, what up, dog? Sleazy Dubs. Hopsin is fire. I'm glad we got some Hopsin fans in here. Let's get it. This beat already sound fire. This beat already sound fire.
Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it.
I don't know if I want the captions on there. I think I can hear this guy pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna throw an intro on this because this dude. Yeah. I'm throwing an intro on this. This is definitely going to the channel. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put an intro on it. My bad, y'all. Let's put an intro on it. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. And today we're going to be dealing with Hopsin, and this is going to be Ill Mind 5. So far, I've heard Ill Mind 7, super fire. They were telling me Ill Mind 7, Ill Mind 8, and I think Ill Mind 4 are like the really good ones. I don't know. I heard they're all fire, but those are like some fan favorites. Y'all let me know in the comment section which one y'all feel like is, you know, worthy of a reaction. But yeah, man, let's get in the comment section. Let me know. Right now, I'm currently live with the chat. We're going to be doing this one live. So if you missed it, you missed it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you catch me when I'm live every weekend around 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central Time. All right, so let's get it, man. All right, let's pull this back up. Boop. And let's pull the stream up too. My bad. Yeah, let's put that up there. Oh, we got a request. We opened the request slide. Okay, requests are coming in. We got to get to work so that everybody can get their request done, hopefully. Well, not everybody, because that isn't realistic. Let's put that there so that I can read it and see who's requesting. All right, let's get it. Let's put that there too. Shout out to my boy Sam Snips in the house. Paul Thorne bringing that Paul Thorne over. We ain't mad at you, brother. Bring him on over. Bring him on over. Paul Thorne's been quite a bit of a favorite over here too, man. Shout out to Sam Snips for making that happen. Appreciate that, Sam. It's been a while. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, good brother. And don't worry, guys. I'm going to check the request in a second. I'm just going to do this Hopsin real quick. And after every song, I'll get the list in order. I know some requests are coming in. Make sure if you hit that PayPal link that you're putting the requested song or the link or whatever you want to do. Make sure you put the artist's name and the song as well. Sometimes people only put the name of the song, assuming I know. But yeah, put the artist's name and the name of the song so I could continue making my list. But let's get it, though. We got Hopsin today, man. We got Hopsin with Ill Mind 5. Let's go. What's good, bro? Everybody say what up to Lou in the chat. Big bro. Hopsin's fire, bro. He is.
Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it. I become a freak of nature, all the kids stare. Who walk around bumping raw with the shit blaring, saying fuck school and dropping out like a miscarriage. I'm embarrassed, and I'm ashamed I played a part in this devilish game, making your common sense perish. But I ain't taking the full blame, cause most of you chumps running around here ain't never had strict parents. All of your brain cells rotten from weed. You feeling like if you ain't got it, life's not as complete. You having sex with every motherfucking body you see, with a past so dark that Satan to jump out of his seat. But still you out in these...
Let's go, Hopsin. Oh, I like the messaging we got going on. I like the messaging we got going on. I like it. Call them out, bro. Call them out, Hop. Call him out. Does he go by Hop? Can I call him that? I don't want to disrespect the brother, but the dude's got talent, dog. He's got hella talent. Hold on. He said, you have everybody you see. I like this, man. He's sound like he's talking about like hip-hop culture, almost like the influence of the culture or like what people follow, what people gravitate towards. And I'm saying you need to gravitate towards God. That's what you need to do. But yeah, I like the messaging so far. I like the messaging though. Yeah, he's already got me. He said, with a past so dark, Satan will probably jump out of his feet. Out of his seat. Run that back. Run that back.
Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it. I become a freak of nature, all the kids stare. Who walk around bumping raw with the shit blaring, saying fuck school and dropping out like a miscarriage. I'm embarrassed, and I'm ashamed I played a part in this devilish game, making your common sense perish.
I'm embarrassed, and I played a part in this. What he said? I'm ashamed that I played a part in this game to making your chits perish. So I like the aim on the external, internal. On the externals, he has the aim bar, the aim rhyme scheme, and in the middle is the air rhyme scheme. So air-ish, pair-ish, stare at, care if. Yeah, I like that. That's nice right there. Let's go, Hop. My fault. I gotta point like the rhyme schemes too. I know he's got a message. He's rapping about a message. He's talking to the kids, or he's just talking to people who just walking around like zombies, right? He's trying to give you thought. Like, you need thought in your life. Think about this stuff. Let's go.
Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it. I become a freak of nature.
He said, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it. Okay, so he is talking about hip-hop culture or rap culture. Not rap culture. Rap culture is fire. Rap culture is just rap. That's the craftsmanship. That's the talent. That's the skill. Hip-hop culture, that's that bullish right there. Hip-hop culture has been watered down. The media is taking over it, and they're choking everybody. You know what I'm saying? They're choking everybody. F hip hop culture. Rap culture though, I'm for that. But let's keep it going. I know what he means though. That's basically what he means.
The kids stare, who walk around bumping raw with the shit blaring, saying fuck school and dropping out like a miscarriage. I'm embarrassed and I'm ashamed I played a part in this devilish game, making your common sense perish. But I ain't taking the full blame, cause most of you chumps running around here ain't never had strict parents. All of your brain cells rotten from weed. You feeling like if you ain't got it, life's not as complete. You having sex with every motherfucking body you see. Your past so dark to Satan to jump out of his seat. But still you out in these streets thinking you hot as can be, without the knowledge to lead, so you just follow the sheep. Making sure your name swag is all polished and clean, while your favorite rappers like, yeah, he got it from me. You been brainwashed by a fake life that you used to live in. When I say the word fun, what do you envision? Probably drinking and smoking out with your crew and chilling with clueless women. You tryna bang, bumping New Edition. Is that all you think life really is? Well, if so, then you're a fucking idiot. I honestly feel like grabbing your head and hitting it. Matter of fact, you don't even deserve a brain. Give me it! Do you even have any goals aside from bagging these hoes and packing the bowl? Well, let me guess, no. You're only in school because your parents make you go, and all you do is play beer pong and hang out with the bros. Yo, society's got you living for a whack cause. You're a fucking adult with no skills at all. You don't read any books or play ball. You don't draw. You literally do nothing at all.
Nah. Yo, Hopsin is so fire, bro. I feel like Hopsin is the father of YouTube, dog. I feel like Hopsin was that first YouTube rapper that was like, I know there was probably many before him, but I feel like Hopsin was that first YouTube rapper that went big and like had the message from the beginning. You know how we got Tom today, Tom doing his thing, NF doing his thing, Ren out here doing these things. All these YouTube rappers, Token, they're all out here doing their thing. Dax, and they got a message. I really feel like, because this is 12 years ago, I really feel like Hopsin was the beginning of that, bro. And if there was somebody before him that was huge, though, I'm talking about that made it popular to talk like this. Like, if there was anybody that before him, independent YouTube rappers, y'all let me know. But this is fire, though. This is fire. I like the messaging. And I got to bring it back a little bit because he's really talking truth. Like, not an ounce of lie. Run it back!
Name swag is all polished and clean, while your favorite rappers like, yeah, he got it from me. You been brainwashed by a fake life that you used to live in. When I say the word fun, what do you envision? Probably drinking and smoking out with your crew and chilling with clueless women. You tryna bang, bumping New Edition. Is that all you think life really is? Well, if so, then you're a fucking idiot. I honestly feel like grabbing your head and hitting it. Matter of fact, you don't even deserve a brain. Give me it! Do you even have any goals aside from bagging these hoes and packing the bowl? Well, let me guess, no. You're only in school because your parents make you go, and all you do is play beer pong and hang out with the bros. Yo, society's got you living for a whack cause. You're a fucking adult with no skills at all. You don't read any books or play ball. You don't draw. You literally do nothing at all.
He said, you don't read any books or play ball. You literally do nothing at all. Society's got you, my favorite line is, society's got you living for a whack cause, which is nothing. Which is nothing. They want you to not have a cause so that you can become sheep in their game, in their cause. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't have a cause, just living recklessly without any structure is living for their cause. You're now you've officially, whether you like it or not, you officially has joined their team. And by they, I mean the ones who cause destruction to this world. Yeah, you're on that team right now. If you ain't got no structure, if you're not following anything, you're on that team. Society's got you living for a whack cause. He said, you're an adult with no skills at all. You don't read any books or play ball. You don't draw. That's funny as hell.
You're a fucking adult with no skills at all. You don't read any books or play ball. You don't draw. You literally do nothing at all. Still you fiend for the glamorous fruits you don't have, cause you idolize rappers that do. And all they say is, I got money in a stack to the roof. And now you think that it's gonna magically just happen to you?
Hell no.
Your lazy ass don't commit to labor. You pick something up, try it out, and put it down 2 minutes later. Then you complain about your life cause it ain't getting catered. Now whoever tries to call you on your bullshit's a hater. You wanna succeed, you have to try. And one day you'll get older and regret it all cause you can't provide. Your friends are lowlifes, don't act surprised. Look, just cut the bad fruit off of the tree. Make the sacrifice.
Dog, just cut that bad fruit off of the tree and make the sacrifice. This band is biblical. I like me some Hopsin, bro. Yo, dog, I didn't know Hopsin was... Listen, I listened to Hopsin, Illmind 7. I realized, you know what I'm saying? He is a spiritual being, man, and he struggles with a lot of things, just like most of us. You know what I'm saying? He just reminds me how, like, everybody's struggling with their identity, you know what I'm saying? And not their identity as in this is my name, this is where I'm from, this is my skin, or this is this is the neighborhood I grew up. But that's not who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's not who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's a label. You have to know who you are. Like, who am I? If you can't answer that question, then you are lost. You feel me? You are lost. But yeah, I like what he's saying here, man. I like what he's saying here. I do.
On your bullshit's a hater. You wanna succeed, you have to try. Or one day you'll get for the glamorous fruits you don't have, cause you idolize rappers that do. And all they say is I got money in a stack to the roof. And now you think that it's gonna magically just happen to you? How? Your lazy ass don't commit to labor. You pick something up, try it out, and put it down 2 minutes later. Then you complain about your life cause it ain't getting catered. Now whoever tries to call you on your bullshit's a hater.
I love that, because how many people we know like that? We've been those people, right? I've been that person as well. I'm not going to front. I've been that person, like picking up something, putting it back down. I couldn't commit. I couldn't stay dedicated to one thing. Why? Because things got hard and I put it down and went to go pick up something else. Why? Because I wanted the easy way out, right? I wanted the easy way out. Let's be real. I wanted the easy way out. But really, what you need to do is dedicate your stuff. When it gets hard, push until you knock that wall over, right? You only fail until you quit. At the end of the day, you're a failure when you quit. That's when you've lost. You know what I'm saying? Not because you got knocked down. Not because things got hard, too difficult. Get back to the drawing board. You know what I'm saying? Study. Whatever that is that you needed to find out, whatever hurdle that was that you needed to get over it, yeah, study it. You know what I'm saying? And get back to it. It ain't over. You know what I'm saying? It's over when you quit. Then you failed. You feel me? You have let the obstacle destroy you. And now you're out in the world. Back out in the world, right? Doing worldly things, going to worldly events, and committing worldless behaviors. You are of the world. You are now part of their cause. So whether you like it or not, but I like what he's doing.
You wanna succeed, you have to try. Or one day you'll get older and regret it all, cause you can't provide. Your friends are low lives, don't act surprised. Look, just cut the bad fruit off of the tree. Make the sacrifice. Girls, stop acting like you want a guy with traits like Romeo. Bitch, that's a fucking lie. You always talk about how every man's faking. You can't take it and you want something real. Shut up, tramp, save it. Twice a week you put on your makeup and damn bracelets and head to the club half naked with your ass shaking. Pulling a low life nigga who claim he cash make it till you let him hit and find out he work at the gas station. One of the niggas got you pregnant, now you can't raise it, but you caused it. Your actions made a fat statement. You want Romeo to act patient and stop fronting like he in the club posted in the back waiting.
Facts! Yo, Hop. Oh, man, Hop is the truth, dog. When did he lie? Though? He said, but you caused it. Your actions made a fat statement. How wild is that? That was a wild bar. That was a fire bar, though. He said, your actions, what you did, the man you chose to lay with, got you pregnant. He said, but you chose that action, right? That action caused a fat statement. That was a wild bar. I'm not sure if he meant that, but I think he did. And if he did it, that's wild. But that was a wild bar, though. That was fire. Let's run that back.
You want to succeed, you have to try. Girls, stop acting like you want a guy with traits like Romeo. Bitch, that's a fucking lie.
Yo, it's funny when you hear rappers who are like, their own person, right? But when you can hear like the Eminem influence, like, had he never listened to Eminem, he would have still made this song, I'm sure. But he wouldn't have said that way, though. He said, that's a fucking lie. That line and the last line he said, acting like he's somewhere in the back of the club waiting. Like, that's where your dream, that's where your Prince Charming is at? He's not at the club. Trust me. It's like my queen or your queen, whatever. It's not at the club. That's not who it is. You know what I'm saying? But let's get it back.
About your life, cause it ain't getting catered. Tree, make the sacrifice. Girls, stop acting like you want a guy with traits like Romeo. Bitch, that's a fucking lie. You always talk about how every man's faking. You can't take it and you want something real. Shut up, tramp, save it. Twice a week you put on your makeup and damn bracelets and head to the club half naked with your ass shaking. Pulling a low life nigga who claim he cash make it till you let him hit and find out he work at the gas station.
Accountability!
One of the niggas got you pregnant, now you can't raise it, but you caused it. Your actions made a fat statement. You want Romeo to act patient and stop fronting like he in the club posted in the back waiting. It's the club where guys put on a new persona after they get loaded with a few Coronas. They always shouting and wild out with habits that very few condone. Then they look for beautiful brainless bitches like you to bone them. Then when they leave you, you cry. cry and cry, talking about, oh my God, I can't find a guy. I've spent so many years and I've tried and tried. Why am I even on earth? I should die. You want Romeo, you're not worthy. You're cock thirsty. You're not.
No, stop it. You're cock thirsty. This man does not have a big female fan base. He can't. Not after this song. Woo. Except for the females who keep it real. And know this is facts. What up, chat? I'm busy. I'm working. We got 30 in the chat. Hit the like button. Can I get 30 likes? Hit the like button. You up in here right now. Hit the like button. Stop playing, man. Shout out to Hopsin, man. He killing this right now. Hold on. He said, why am I even on earth? I should die. That was kind of funny.
A fat statement. You want Romeo to act patient. And stop fronting like he in the club, posted in the back waiting. It's the club where guys put on a new persona after they get loaded with a few coronas. They always shouting and wild out with habits that very few condone them. Then they look for beautiful brainless bitches like you to bone them. Then when they...
He killed that. He killed that, and he's talking so much truth. Oh my God, I gotta hear that again.
Back waiting. It's the club where guys put on a new persona after they get loaded with a few coronas. They always shouting and wild out with habits that very few condone them. Then they look for beautiful brainless bitches like you to bone them. Then when they leave you, you cry and cry, talking about, oh my God, I can't find a guy. I've spent so many years and I've tried and tried. Why am I even on earth? I should die. You want Romeo, you're not worthy. You're cock thirsty. You're nasty and probably got herpes. Sometimes the secret to find is to stop searching. Try a new formula cause your last one's not working. The term real niggas publicly used, and I need to know what it means.
Oh, he talking to everybody. Let's go. He's talking to everybody influenced by the hip hop culture, living of worldly demeans. Find God. Hold on, run that back. Cause now he talking to the homie. Look. Now he talking to the homie. I like this one. He about to talk to somebody I know.
Search and try a new formula cause your last one's not working. The term real niggas publicly used, and I need to know what it means, cause I'm fucking confused. Are you one for always busting your tool with nothing to lose and something to prove? The homies up in your crew? Is it because you selling drugs to get loot and brag about how you done been shot and stabbed like it's fun to be you? But your life's a struggle, right? And you just hustling through. Nah, you hamster ass nigga, you just stuck in the loop. Man, why do black people gotta be the only ones who can't evolve? You in the streets acting like a Neanderthal. It's clear you can't stand the law. You lost is in the abandoned dog, and all you interested in is fighting, rapping, and basketball. I can't even fuck with you, cause if we out in public, you gon' get caught stealing some shit and get my ass in trouble too. You know to be nothing. Living life in these streets, thugging and starting shit with anybody mean mugging. Look at you, a real nigga, thinking your life's cool. Girls used to turn me down for guys who were like you, till you grab their heart and shove a spearhead right through. Then they regret it because it wasn't the right move. Your real nigga talk seems bogus. A real nigga don't brag about being real as long as he knows it, and his future doesn't seem hopeless. A real nigga stays out of jail, handles shit, and he keeps focused. To all you...
No, he's killing this, bro. This is my favorite verse so far. That first verse was cool. The first one was fire, actually. The second one I like a lot, you know what I'm saying? But the third one, he turned up on this one because he's keeping it super real. I got to run it back, actually. He said, man, why do... Hold on.
Because you selling drugs to get loot and try a new formula because you
He said, got shot in something, like it's fun to be you? Hit that like button. Let's go, man. We got 30 in the chat. Hit that like button. He said, like it's fun to be you? It ain't fun to be you.
That was not working. The term real niggas publicly used, and I need to know what it means, cause I'm fucking confused. Are you one for always busting your tool with nothing to lose and something to prove? The homies up in your crew? Is it?
Are you one with nothing to lose but something to prove to the homies up in your crew? Yeah, man. Now you talking to the streets. Talking to that dude living the street life and idolizing it, but not only idolizing, but living by it, as in like giving glorification to it. Now, listen, I don't have no issues with rappers who talk about the streets or talk about where they're from or talk about all of that. But it's like, dog, if you're gonna rap about it because you come from that, you're gonna rap about it because that's the majority basis of what you know. That's fine. But don't glorify it because you're old enough and you're grown enough to know wrong from right. So you know how to speak on these matters. You know how to speak on the experiences that you might have survived through, right? Even if you was in the streets gangbanging, even if you was, getting into fights, even if you was selling drugs or doing drugs, you know now if you're gonna make music about it, you are old enough to know that it's nothing to glorify. It's nothing to glorify, right? It wasn't fair what happened. It wasn't fair that you were put in this, the circumference of this area where poverty, you had to live poverty stricken. Like, I'm not saying that. Talk about that struggle, but give meaning to it and give life to it, give hope for it, give a feeling of just when somebody's listening to it that they can get out of that rut too someday, right? Especially if you're in a position now making money off music, making a living off music, and you're still glorifying that lifestyle you came from. You work for them. You are of the world, dog. If that's what you're doing, that's destruction. You're causing more destruction. And basically what he's doing right now, he's talking about how hip-hop does that, right? And the people who run hip-hop, you know, the real people running hip-hop, the people behind the boards, making the calls, telling you what you need to rap about with your next album. If not, it ain't dropping. That's why these kids selling their soul, selling out, and they doing this type of music. And he's talking against that right now. And I'm with that. And he's been doing that throughout the whole song, because even though he's not talking about that specifically, when it comes to rap, he's talking about the culture, though. He's talking about hip-hop culture, what hip-hop culture is doing to the brains and the minds of children coming up. So by the time they hit this age, like when he's talking to these people, right, these people are like they're in like between 20 and 30 years old. So by the time you get to this point, they're rotted. Their minds are rotted already, and they've been living this lifestyle for way too long, and so much time has passed, right? You've made a bunch of mistakes. So now he's talking to that person, the adult of who was rotted by the music since they were children. So, because you can't talk to kids, right? Kids don't understand, they don't know how to comprehend. Their minds aren't developed enough to understand certain things. So, you know, it takes time. But when you get to that age, you could tell somebody like, yo, you know better. Stop glorifying that. But anyways.
Because you selling drugs to get loot and brag about how you done been shot and stabbed like it's fun to be you. But your life's a struggle, right? And you just hustling through. Nah, you hamster ass nigga, you just stuck in the loop. Man, why do black people gotta be the only ones who can't evolve? Cause you in the streets acting like a Neanderthals. Clear you can't stand the law, you lost is in the band and dog, and all you interested in is fighting, rapping, and basketball.
Oh man, I love that. I love that because like growing up, even myself, growing up, we idolize those things. Oh, I love to run around. You know, fighting was part of the culture too growing up. It's like you were cool if you can fight. You were cool if you knock buddy out. You were cool if like, yeah, I just got into a fight yesterday after school. And now you're cool. You come back to school the next day, cool. You were cool if you got suspended and came back 3 days later, or you had ISFs, right? You were cool if that happened. And then rapping is what we all love, hip hop culture, right? Everybody wants to rap. Everybody wish they were good, or everybody wants to act like they know everything about rap, blah, blah, blah. Right? And basketball, obviously, the number one sport that black people, basketball and football, number one sports that black people play, right? It's just like, that's all you're good for. All you're good for is to be a rapper if you're lucky, to make it to the NFL or the NBA if you're lucky, and if you can't do those things, you end up in prison because all you're doing is fighting. You join a gang, now you're selling drugs, doing drugs, and you know you got shot and stabbed, and you acting like it's fun to be you. Nah, you hamster ass, you just stuck in the loop. Like that's crazy, dog. That's why when he said why black people can be the only one who can't evolve, because it's popular in our culture, black and brown people. Like it is popular in that culture. So don't act like, ooh, I would love to see somebody get offended by this. Like, yo, why he saying that? Like that, like as if that's all we like to do. Because it is. It's a fact. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact, bro. It's the majority. Yes, it is the majority. It's a majority. It's a majority fact, right? And we can still change that, though.
Can't even fuck with you, cause if we out in public, you gon' get caught stealing some shit and get my ass in trouble too. You'll get old and be nothing. Living life in these streets, thugging and starting shit with anybody mean mugging. Look at you, a real nigga, like thinking your life's cool. Girls used to turn me down for guys who were like you, till you grab their heart and shove.
Nah, chill, this personal for Hopsin. Hopsin must have been a geek in school. He wasn't cool. He's part of the chess club or whatever. And dudes that look like that took his girl, you know what I'm saying, pushed him, shoved him in the locker, just spilled his milk off the tray. Nah. Hopsin out here on revenge strike right now. He getting his licks back.
Trouble too. You'll get old and be nothing. Living life in these streets, thugging and starting shit with anybody mean mugging. Look at you, a real nigga, thinking your life's cool. Girls used to turn me down for guys who were like you, till you grab their heart and shove a spearhead right through. Then they regret it because it wasn't the right move. Your real nigga talk seems bogus. A real nigga don't brag about being real as long as he knows it. And his future doesn't seem hopeless. A real nigga stays out of jail, handles shit and he keeps focused. So all you rappers whose soul is out in the wrong, you inspire the issue I wrote about in this song. You go to pile on the young who roam around in the slums. See, this is what happens when rap's overcrowded with bums. Hope the hour is long when I'm rolling out with your tongue. The man above is my guide, you know the power is strong. All you minutes and fakes only in it for cheese, and the mass control limit was breached. Fuck hip hop. They only in it for cheese, and any eyewitness can see they purposely making the innocent weak. My existence on this planet's for you. I ain't only here to benefit me. Yeah, we need to make a change while there's still time. It is hard, and sometimes I struggle trying to reveal mine. I can guide you if you feel blind. I just need you to be willing to journey into my ill mind.
That boy Hopsin is a monster, dog. Monster. I gotta hear that ending again, bro. He bodied that.
About in this song, you go to pile on the young. doesn't seem hopeless. A real nigga stays out of jail, handle shit and he keeps focused. To all you rappers whose soul is out in the wrong, you inspire the issue I wrote about in this song. You go to pile on the young who roam around in the slums. See, this is what happens when rap's overcrowded with bums. Hope the hour's long when I'm rolling out with your tongue. The man above is my guide, you know the power is strong. All you
the man above is my God. He knows the power is strong. Let's go. Hopsin, bro. Where is Hop, bro? Where is Hop? I'm about to start a campaign. I'm about to start a Where is Hop campaign. I'm serious, bro. Where is this dude right here, dog? And I know he's probably gotten nicer lyrically because he has the type of, he writes the type of lyrics that to me, it's like Eminem type rapper because I feel like he's only going to get better with time. Like, lyrically anyways, right? Lyrically. You know, sometimes we lose our creative juices. You know, Eminem probably lost some creative juices along the way, but when you live that long and rap that long, listen, you run out of things to rap about, but if you could repackage it and just spit it in a doper way, then yeah, it is what it is. But shout out to Hopsin, man. Where is he? Where is Hop? I'm starting a new hashtag, where is Hop?
Missing freaks only in it for cheese and the mass control limit was breached. Fuck hip hop. They only in it for cheese, and any eyewitness can see they purposely making the innocent weak. My existence on this planet's for you. I ain't only here to benefit me. Yeah, we need to make a change while there's still time. It is hard, and sometimes I struggle trying to reveal mine. I can guide you if you feel blind. I just need you to be willing to journey into my ill mind.
Brought to you by Ill Minds, though. That was fire, man. That was fire. That was hella fire. Shout out to Hopsin, dog. I'm with that right there. I gotta check out these other Ill Minds. Yeah. Let me know in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be posting this on YouTube. Let me know in the comment section. Should I do the Ill Mind 4? Because I think it's either that one or 8. I heard 9 was pretty good too, but it's either 4 or 8 where people were like, I think 4 might have blew them up or something like that. Wow, this one's got like 150 million views, so this might have been the one to blow him up. But I think Ill Mind 4, somebody told me, was the one like that caught people's attention. But anyways, man, I gotta check those out. That's a journey right there. I'm glad that the Ill Minds aren't like a story and I could just go to whichever one. But yeah, y'all let me know, man. We out. Chat, what up, chat? Samantha in the house. What up, Samantha? Super chat, Sam. What up, Sam? Timothy in the house. What up, dog? Ron Raspberry. Ashley in the house. We got some moderators in the house today. Sick boy, you are not alone. You are not alone. Jorge's here with you. Ashley Berry too. I just mixed up both their names. Pixie's in the house. Woo. Dana Wagner out. Stephen Crumley's here. Tad is still right here. And Samantha pulled up in the chat like, where you been? Who else up in here? Who can I add to this song? Shasta's in the chat. That's it. I thought there was way more people in the chat. I bet nobody really commenting like that. Oh, Jason Hall. Jason's in the hall. Mercules is fire. Big Merc is still insane. Who am I to blame? Singing, my boy. Yeah, anyways, we back. What we doing next? Let's go to this list. I gotta get this list popping. I can't sing. I wish I could sing. Listen, if I can sing, I just go live. If I can sing, I just go live just to sing. Stop it. Man, it's Be Weird. What up? Let's get it. Let's get to this list. Who am I? Who am I? I have a chat to do that I missed last week. So let me just go to my emails. Was it my homegirl, Jamie? I think it was Jamie. Jamie Patterson. She sent me something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope, that's not it. Okay, where's Jamie at? All right, let me go to my sent. Hold on, y'all. Got a lot going on right now. A lot going on right now. Okay. Here goes the link. Okay. The song is Tears of Gold. By who? Oh. Okay, let's get into that one. Right after I don't think she's in the chat right now, but are you in the chat, JB? If you are, I'll do yours right now. But if not, I got another one to do here. Let's go to the request line. Let's see who put in a request. Yep, on the request line. Don't forget, use the excuse me. Don't forget to use the link that is posted in the chat. Link posted in the chat. And we will get to your request. You do Tom MacDonald versus Mac Lethal. Okay, we're doing some Mac Lethal disses. Okay. Who else we got? Just a tip. No, just a tip. That's an old request. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this right. Why is it not telling me the date? It usually tells me the date. Like, it's not telling me the date right now. It's weird. Hold on, let me get this thing to tell me the date first. I don't like the way it's showing me stuff. One, two, three. Four, five. Yeah, I think it starts right here. All right, so that was you asking me about the Mac Lethal disc, right? Because you're labeled under anonymous. I just like to have the names when you guys maybe just don't write so much. Like when you guys donate, don't write too much of a long sentence. Just write the name of the artist and the name of the song. You know what I'm saying? Don't put too much in the notes because it becomes hard to read. The stream elements adds all these weird extra symbols in your messages, like a hashtag symbol, and it's just a money sign symbol, an and symbol. It just does weird stuff like that when people type. They type their message, then it gets all whacked out for whatever reason. So they said we got Tom MacDonald, Mac Lethal, couple of videos, but Tom really ruined this man's career. 39 the guy has a song talking about he ruined his career. Okay, you sent me all that, but what's the diss? What's the name of the diss? And that ain't fair. Yeah, whoever requested the Tom thing, let me know what the name of the diss was and stuff like that. Just write the name of the artist and the name of the song. All right, guys. Nova Rockefeller. Okay. Problem. Do the one kind of neat channel. Okay. Just getting this list together, guys. Okay, Steve Crumley. Yeah, I need to find out who Steve. Steve Crumley. Okay, so Steve, I just need to know what song it was that you wanted from the disses. Because I know you said it's from the Mac Lethal disc, but like, what song is it? My bad. And if you're responding, my bad, because I'm not looking at the chat. Probably like, I'm yelling at you. And Danny, you had another song? Oh, for Pixie? Oh, okay, I got you. Paul Thorne. That was a $25 DONO. So that's 1, 2, 3, plus Sam Snips, and 2 more from Steve. I just got to figure out which one Steve wants me to do, and that should cut it. All right, let's get it. All right, so let's do this Paul Thorne one real quick. Because it's the highest DONO. It's the highest DONO. Oh, shoot, what happened to my live? What the heck? Oh, live stream. Here we go. All right, bet. All right, I'm back. Domo in the chat. What up, Domo? What's going on? Oh, yeah, I've been talking for a while. My bad. I got 2 10 pieces in Cash App, both for wax. Okay. Tell me which those are, Sleazy Dubs. I'm watching the chat. Tell me what those are so I can write them down because I can't get to my Cash App at the moment. What up, Heather? Heather in the chat. What up? Hit the like button, y'all. We got 35 in the chat. Hit the like button. What up, Tad? Tad Walters. What up, big dog? Appreciate that. Tad Walters always promoting. Hit that like button. Dave James. What up, Dave James? Hey, Sleazy Dubs, don't forget, let me know what's going on with the 2 10 pieces you got so I can put them on the list real quick, only because I can't read my Cash App right now. If anybody sends me anything on Cash App, just let the mods know. Just let the mods know. Or, you know what? Sick Boy, let me know what, I'm not going to be reading too much of the chat, but Sick Boy, let me know what Sleazy Dub says for his 2 10 pieces, right? In case I miss it. Let me know. Never mind, I caught it. Okay, Wax. Evening at home, mushroom freestyle. Got you. Let's put that on the list. I trust that you sent it to the Cash App, brother. I can't check it right now, but I trust you, dog. I trust you. Okay, let's get it, man. Let's start off with this Paul Thorne. Shout out to my boy, Super Chat Sam. Let's do it now before he dips off, because sometimes he dips off and then he misses the reaction. So let's make sure we can do it while Paul Thorne is here, while Super Chat Sam is up in here. So we got Super Chat Sam with Old Stray Dogs. And Jesus. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Somebody pay for this YouTube thing so I can stop watching these ads. All right, let's get it. We got Paul Thorne today with Stray Dogs and Jesus. All right, y'all. Do not be alarmed, my chat. This is Paul Thorne. He the truth. He the truth, low-key. Stop playing with him. Let's get it. Paul Thorne. You, Old Stray Dogs and Jesus.
And went up to the top of the mountain. And Stoney LaRue invited me to come up there and do one of them guitar pulls, and we had a good time. And when I got in there, I looked around the room,
and I really
looked at everybody, and I realized that everybody on top of that mountain was drunk and high. I mean, I didn't see one person that looked stalwart in their drunkenness. And I was too. And
you gotta be one to know one.
Feel it today. So I'm saying all that as a cautionary warning to all of y'all. When you get into things like that, just do it in moderation, like the Bible says. And
that's a fact. Have a little bit of wine, but Jesus warns us about drunkenness and bad decision making. Let's get it.
I'm gonna sing a gospel song about the bad downward spiral of them terrible things, substances and drink and smoke and weed.
It is of the earth. God put this here for me and you.
I used to know a drug dealer. His name was Billy Jack. The Mexican cartel cut his head off, and he ain't coming back. God knows I sure miss my buddy. He had some killer pipe. This old stray dog and Jesus are all the friends I've got.
Take him to church.
The pain pill jar is empty. My wild Irish rose is gone. But I found a tube of model.
Sleazy Dubs, how you gonna get fired on your day off? You stealing boxes?
Airplane glue and I'm getting my buzz on.
Hey!
Why is me when the good book says judge not. So straight down in Jesus are all the friends I got.
Hey! Let's go!
Felt so lonely. I've never been so blue. My world keeps getting smaller. It's down to the chosen few.
It be like that.
I have not lost everything, but I sure have lost a lot. You're so straight down in Jesus. All the friends I got.
Hey!
The glory road,
Let's go, Paul.
recovery home is where I now reside. They gave me a King James Bible and a sack of Purina's pride.
Listen, it is of the earth. God put this here for me and you. Smoke it. Hey, listen. Yeah, Jesus was pouring wine for the bros, man. Listen. That's why I don't judge people who smoke weed. You feel me? I don't judge people who smoke weed. I don't judge people who drink wine either. You know what I'm saying? Because I just feel like it ain't really frowned upon. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, to get drunk and not be conscious of certain things. Yeah, I get that. I know people who smoke and go to work and operate perfectly fine. You feel me? I just choose not to smoke. I choose not to drink. But I'm just saying, I know people who do that. You know what I'm saying? But if you smoke too much and you're not focused and you can't function throughout the day, then yeah, you're doing something wrong. Like, you feel me? Like, if you can't operate like you usually do when you're not smoking, then I think you shouldn't be smoking. You know what I'm saying? And weed still hasn't been proven. Like, ain't nobody never overdosed on weed. So I can't speak towards weed like that. You feel me? I ain't never heard anybody overdosing on weed. I know how cigarettes might take you out, but you know what I'm saying? But maybe smoking, you know what I'm saying? Maybe just smoking alone hurt the lungs. I heard it doesn't though. I heard weed doesn't. But I did hear that it does something to your brain though. It rapidly kills brain cells like 10 times faster than normally. You know what I'm saying? I could bang my head right now and kill some brain cells just by doing that. But I heard weed, like, yeah. So that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. But, you know, that's on you. But people eat candy. You feel me? People eat candy and destroy their mouth. And that's all that sugar. I think that's probably way worse than, you know, smoking a joint at night before you go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even smoke. You know, I'm just saying I don't judge those that smoke. You know what I'm saying? Having a little wine, you wind down at the end of the night, I don't really judge it. If you're going to get all drunk and monkey, then yeah, you need to take care of yourself. Be careful. You got work in the morning. Stop acting like that. Anyways.
There's a smoking section by a dead oak tree at the back of the parking lot. The soul straight dog and Jesus. All the friends I got.
Hey.
I never felt so long.
Hey, chat, let me know. Am I singing on point or am I still delayed? Because if I'm delayed, I'm going to stop singing. But am I on point with the live? Because if I'm not, because sometimes I'm on point with the live. Sometimes the live is not delayed to me, and I'm like we're in sync. But if I'm not in sync, I'm gonna stop singing because then it sounds crazy.
I've never been so blue. My world keeps getting smaller. It's down to the chosen few. Well, I have not lost everything, but I sure have lost a lot. So straight dog and Jesus are all the friends I've got. So straight dog and Jesus
Talk to him, Paul.
are all the friends I've got. Thank you very much.
Paul Thorne. Shout out to Super Chat Sam. Always bringing the vibes. Super Chat Sam, man, he's either going to bring a vibe or he's going to hit us with some real ish. Either way, you can't count him out. So shout out to Super Chat Sam. Appreciate that, big dog. Love that one. I like Paul Thorne a lot. I got introduced to Paul Thorne through Super Chat Sam. So y'all thank Super Chat Sam if you was feeling that one. I feel like that was a good one. You feel me? I feel like that was good. It's a little different of a vibe from what Super Chat Sam usually gives us, but I'm still down with that. What up, though? We got TDIP in the chat. If you're a TDIP member, make sure you show them some love. Put some heart in the chat for TDIP. Those are my brothers right there. You know what I'm saying? when I first started doing reactions, when I first got on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I was introduced to them, and I was like, man, I like these fellas right here. You know what I'm saying? I like them because they just move genuinely, you know what I'm saying? And they operate on love, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't mad at that, you feel me? I ain't mad at that. But shout out to the brothers, man. They in the chat right now, getting active, you already know. They always been supporting me, you know what I'm saying? Vice versa, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to Super Chat. Actually, because I added them to my suggestion list. I only have Ren on my suggestion list on Patreon as the only person I suggest people to go follow, right? Because of what he did for me, you know. We always representing on this side. Shout out to my little Rens over here. Let me see. Y'all probably can't see that right there. But yeah, there they go. There they go. You see it. You see they behind the goat. The Billy Goat. They behind that Billy Goat right there. But that's my little Rens right there. But shout out to them. And I suggested TDIP on my Patreon, so make sure y'all sign up for TDIP's Patreon. If anybody has that link, put that link in the chat right now. Shout out to TDIP, man. They doing big things on their Patreon, man. A lot of exclusive stuff. They're really about the community. They love giving exclusive reactions to certain communities, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to TDIP, man. Shout out to TDIP. Also, I got a special shout out, man. He's not in the chat right now, but shout out to King Dada, man. Like, I know y'all know our history and stuff like that, but King Dada recently is putting together, he's trying to raise some money to put together his project that he got going on, and he wrote like this long scripture thing for his project, and I thought it was kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? When I read it, it seemed kind of cool. I donated towards it. Maybe y'all could donate. If anybody has King Dada's link right here, y'all know how I get down. I don't hold grudges. I show love, you know what I'm saying? He showed me love, man. He congratulated me when I hit 25K, so I got nothing but respect, you know what I'm saying? I returned that love and respect. It was, you know, it's an art of war. We did some hip-hop-ish. We had fun. It was real fun. I feel like I got the best diss tracks out of him, you know what I'm saying? So, like, he's happy. I pushed his pen, you feel me? But shout out to King Dada, man. Yeah, he got a project going on right now, man. He got a project going on right now. He's raising money. He's trying to put together. I guess he wants his project to be different. He wants his project to be meaningful. So he's raising money towards it so that he can do some things with it. I guess he wants the production and everything to come together full circle. He's probably got plans to shoot some dope videos. I don't know. I haven't even spoken to him. I just noticed that he had posted it on his page. So if anybody has that link for King Dada, put that in. You can put that in the chat. If anybody wants to support, go support, man. Go support all these independent people out here on the grind. You know what I'm saying? If you're for that, then you might be for these individuals. I don't know. I can't speak for everybody. You feel me? But I operate on love. That's all I know. I operate on love. You know what I'm saying? If I got a little respect for you, I'm gonna have a little love for you too. You feel me? But yeah, man. Let's go to the next one. We got Ren and Liv in love. So, all my renegades, if you're in the chat, let's get it, man. We got Ren and Liv. Is that Liv? Is that the same Liv that was with Buddy the other day? So shout out to Pixie. Shout out to Pixie. This one's for you. This one's for you. Exclusively from Sick Boy Renegade. Sick Boy Renegade. Out here looking out for our other members. Appreciate that. Love that, Sick Boy. Thank you for the support. Thank you for helping out other people who may not have it at the moment to donate. You know what I'm saying? I love seeing people help pay for each other's donations. I think that's a beautiful thing. Listen, we do that on Patreon as well, man. So sign up for the Patreon, man. I'm back on the Patreon. Hey, if you're on the Patreon, you already know I'm back on it. Patreon about to get real stacked. I'm loading the Patreon with a bunch of, I got the Eminem, I got the Music to Be Murdered By right now. Woo! I just did You Gonna Learn before this chat. Praise see the Lord, little boy, you gonna learn. Woo, that boy Roy said, I'm a product of properly putting that property for a proper monopoly. That's the feast. Yo, Royce of 5'9" is crazy when he's rapping with Eminem. But Eminem's verse on that was even crazier. This Music to Be Murdered By album is fire. If you're not on the Patreon, get on the Patreon, sign up for tier 3 and catch the whole album reaction. I don't post it on YouTube. It's Patreon exclusives. We got Freckled Angels. If you're a renegade, coming up too for the Patreon full album reaction. I'm gonna do the live and it's coming right down after the live. I'm not leaving it up with these exclusive album reactions. No. You gotta sign up for the Patreon. You wanna catch the whole album reaction, you dig? So we're gonna be doing Freckled Angels live the longest. In their hearts, they are the strongest. In their minds, they are the smartest. Cause so I know you're gonna be alright. Stop playing. Yeah, we're gonna Freckled, and we're 2.0 on all those songs that we already did. I don't care. And then I'm doing the Sick Boy album right after that. Stop playing. If you're a renegade, you better be on the Patreon. We're doing full album reactions. That's my new thing now. That's my new shtick. All right. So tomorrow we're finishing, or we're going back to the NF album. So if you last week we started the NF album, we're still getting back on that tomorrow. We're gonna do the NF album, and then we got the Perception album already paid for. Shout out to James Whittle. He paid for. He said, "Yo, this is the next album you're doing." So we got Infinite Eminem. We got Music to Be Murdered by Eminem side A and B happening right now on Patreon. We got Freckled Angels coming up. If you're on the Patreon, if you're a renegade, get with that. Then we got the Sick Boy album coming right after that. I ain't playing. I'm not playing though. I'm really not playing. I'm not playing. And then what else we got after that? We got Perception coming right after that. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot going on, man. When I do these album reactions, they're gonna be on the live. You catch it if you can. Well, once the live is done, you can catch it on Patreon. You dig? Get it. And how I'm gonna do it, because I want people to like have fun with the lives. I'm gonna post their entire live on Patreon as well, and then I'm gonna break them up in videos. So in case like you don't got time to sit through a whole live or whatever. But yeah, because I kind of want the Patreon members because not all Patreon members are on my lives. So I want the Patreon members to experience how the live went down. So I'll just post the whole live on Patreon too. That's from all my tier 3. My tier 3s is gonna get the whole live. Tier 2, you'll get half of the album. You feel me? And then tier 1, that's really like a support membership, and also you get anything on YouTube early. But sometimes I release things on tier 1. Like so far, I released I think one song. Yeah, I did Premonition on tier 1. So you know what I'm saying. If you're just a paid member, you'll get some stuff. So yeah, it's worth it, man. I'm back on my Patreon run. Like I said again, shout out to my boys TDIP. Their Patreon's kicking off. They doing their thing. Go over there, man. These dudes are like they're about a good time. That's what they're about. Let me turn this fan on. Hold on, real quick. I'm getting hot. But yo, Freckled Angels live the longest. Y'all know what that song did to me. Y'all already know that For Joe and all that. Yeah. Tears. I think that was the first time I cried on camera. Not sure. I think that is. But what up, man? Today we got Ren and Liv. I think her last name is Sangster? Yeah, Liv Sangster. Liv Sangster. I'm in love. Renegades, where you at? Where you at, Renegades? Oh, Emily in the chat. Emily, what up? Who else up in the chat? We got 40 in the chat. Let's get 40 likes, though. Let's do that. Can we do that? Come on now. Let's get these 40 likes up. Let's get it, though. Don't forget, today is Request Day. We having fun tonight, man. We're going to be on here for a while, man. We're going to be on here till we got like another 4 hours on here. I'm not even playing. We're going to be out here working for y'all. So put your request in. Get it in. Put your request in early, because you already know when James Whittle, Elena Rose, and all these people start pulling up. Samantha Greenfield, she in the chat now. These are heavy hitters. They come through like 50 on that. So, that's going to be skipping the line. So get your 10, 20, whatever, get your donos in line right now. While we still early, because we're gonna be on here for a while, and those memberships, those donors can skip you. You feel me? You see the rules, right? You see the rules right there. It can skip you. So let's get it, man. We got 35 in the chat. We ain't playing with them. Hit the like button. Let's go. Okay, so we got Ren and Liv Sangster. I hope I'm saying her name right. I'm gonna do an intro because I feel like this is gonna drop on the Patreon. Yeah, I'm dropping this on the Patreon. So when this live, today's request live is not staying up. By the way, wait, is it? Wait, hold on. What I got playing today? Oh, no, it is staying up. Never mind. All right, this one's staying up. Never mind. All right, let's get it, because I'm dropping this video. I'm going to cut this one out and put it on Patreon for my renegades. All right, let's get it, though, man. Welcome back to another episode of Goat Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today, we're going to be focused on the unicorn, who is Ren, and he's bringing a friend over, man. We got Liv Sangster. I just watched her do a song with what's buddy name? Ren's right hand man, Victus. I don't like, sometimes I say his name and I feel like I don't say it right. His name is Victus, right? But anyway, shout out to Victus, man. He just started following me on Instagram the other day, so shout out to him. Appreciate that. I was like, oh shoot, I had posted like a thing of him and Liv Sangster like performing. I thought it was fire, and then yeah, he started following me, so shout out to him. Always appreciate that kind of support from the big boys, right? We got some Victus reactions I need to drop, so I'm gonna drop those now that he's aware of my channel. I'm gonna drop those reactions I did of him. You know what I'm saying? So he can see, like, we appreciate him and we love what he doing over here. But shout out to Liv Sangster. We got Caitlin in the chat. What up, Kate? I ain't see you there, but what's up with you? How you doing? Let's get it, man. Renegades, mount up. That's gonna be my new thing, by the way. Every time I do a Ren video, I'm gonna be like, Renegades, mount up. It was a cold, dark night. I love this side of Ren. This is soft Ren right here. This is Ren like sitting with his little guitar with a female singer accompanying him, it puts him at ease.
Oh, my love, taking back all my time again. I'm in love. Make me open my skin does surrender. My time, yeah.
Let's go. I love acoustics, man. My favorite thing with Ren when he does his double songs, when he drops the regular version, which I love those two, right? But it's something about the acoustic versions that does something for me. I don't know if it's the stringing of the heart, but it does something to me, dog. It does. Shout out to Caitlin. She said, I don't really rock with Ren. I'm here to support Manny. Shout out to Caitlin. I love when y'all here just for me. And I don't mean that in a cocky way. I just mean I love that y'all here to be involved in the chat and be a part of what we got going on, despite maybe not liking a certain artist or whatever the case may be. But this may not be the song to sway you, Caitlin. I can show you some songs that might sway you, but this is like the softer side of Ren. But I don't know what this is about because I ain't never heard it before. But I'm just saying, just judging off what we got in a minute 16. Well, let's see what Ren gonna do. Y'all pay attention to that chalkboard back there? What's going on back there? Any symbolism back there?
Take my man, I'm keen. I'm alone in love. I am dying by the sea. Silent space, my dear. Go meditate. Wash away your fears. Man made me, made love. Of course, Christ, I'm a loving God. See your tiny dance, and feet. Smoke my demons away. I need all I can ever taste.
I like her. Hey, I like her a lot better on this one. I don't know why. I liked her on the one with what's the name as well. You know what I'm saying? With the with Victus, but that's why I reposted it. I liked it, but I really like her on this one. Like I like her style of singing on this one.
Demons away. I need all I can ever taste. My man, he calls me.
I don't know why the video's pausing. I don't know if the video's pausing like on purpose in their video, but yeah, it keeps pausing. Very soothing, man. Very soothing.
Say the devil away. Could I have faith? Something I don't understand. Take my hand, let me wait, let me ride, let me pray. Leave myself behind.
Bro, every time I talk about Ren singing, bro, I got into another conversation with somebody about Ren singing. I said, bro, it's not a matter of whether or not his singing is perfection. It's not perfection, but it's perfectly imperfect. You feel me? It really is. It really is, because it's all about the edginess when it comes to Ren. Why? Because it's always about somehow projecting the pain into vocalism, into like what he's saying. So it's more so about how he sings something than what he's singing about. What he's singing about is to be expected. We know what we know what his content is surrounded by. So we know what he's gonna be singing about, or even or rapping about for that matter, right? We know what is the centerpiece of his content, but how he sings it, to me, is what makes him that great of a singer. You're a great singer if you can sing, right, and actually get people to feel you, either feel your pain or resonate with something, when especially they can't even relate. If they can't relate, they'll pull what they can and gravitate towards that. That's the beauty. But you have to be capable enough to do that. You have to sing it in a way where they feel connected to it. So now you are the mediation between that feeling that you're trying to gravitate towards, and you're making it easy for them, right? And when I say you, I mean the artist. I'm talking about Ren. He's making it easy for us to gravitate. Like, I don't relate to a lot of what he's saying, but why do I always feel like I relate to what he's saying? You feel me? Like, that's how I feel when I listen to Ren. I feel like I relate to it. I'm inspired. I'm motivated. I'm influenced. I want to get up and do something. I want my life not to go by without me doing what I said I was gonna do yesterday. Like, I don't even want yesterday to exist. Whatever was yesterday, I did it already. You feel me? Whatever's today, I'm gonna do it. Whatever's tomorrow, I'm preparing for it tonight. You feel me? That's how I feel when I listen to Ren. So I feel like if an artist can do that, you gotta be special. You gotta be special if you can do that, man.
I have lost my mind, I lost my thoughts where I left the signs.
I like her, man. She makes good sounds. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, what I need to hear more of her own music. I said when I posted her that I want to react to some Liv Sangster, just her by herself. I want to see what she's about, what her content's about, and what her vocalism is about. But outside of that, I love the sounds she makes with her voice. You know what I'm saying? That, like, I like all that. You feel me? It didn't sound like nothing like that just now. I don't know what the hell that was. I was over there. That wasn't me. But I like how I love the sounds that she projects with her voice. You know what I'm saying? It kind of reminds me a little bit. Doesn't remind me of her, but it reminds me of Yebba when Yebba was making those wailing noises when she performed that song, right? You know what song I'm talking about. And when she was performing it, she started to wail towards the sky, like making like a whiny. It's not whiny, but it's like what happens after the cry, that breath after the cry. When you cry, right, and you go like that, and then as you could turn that into a sing form, right? It's like a note almost, like that's skill right there. But that whole thing she just did just now, yeah. I don't know what that was. But anyways, run it back a little bit so y'all know what I'm talking about.
Left the signs.
That, I like that a lot. Now, it froze again. So when it freezes, just understand it's happening in the video, not my service, because it just froze in the same spot twice. So yeah. DLB! Yeah, I like that.
Cage me free, bird. I'm alive and sick. Got my sanity pouring. I wanna show you all love me.
Ooh, I like how she's singing right now. I like that. I wanna show you how to play. I am singing. I don't know why. I don't know. I like the style she's singing it right now. It's kind of like Ren. It's like remove the perfections and love this about me. You feel me? Love this. All my imperfections, right? Love this about me. You know what I'm saying? She also is not singing perfectly, but she is perfectly in her little space. I think she's perfectly explaining who she is. Like how she's singing it, I'm connecting more toward her. Like how she has hit that with a perfect note, it would have been like, oh, this girl really focuses on her singing. But the reason she hit it the way she hit it and I connected to it, it's like, ooh, she's really feeling what she's singing. Ooh, she really lived what she's singing. You feel me? That's how I start to get like, it becomes less about talent and more about life. You feel me?
My glory, stage me like I'm alive, and I'm done to be free.
Let's go. Yeah, I love that. That's what I want to hear. That's what I like to listen to. That's what I like to listen to.
Tonight.
Look at this fool. Look at this fool.
And I smile away.
This man is stupid talented. What is he doing right now?
I sit down day and I smile away.
I feel you, girl.
Light my sins in the flame, and I smile away. Light my sins away.
That was beautiful. Who requested this one again? This one's way too long. I just realized this song is 7 minutes long. We are not doing anything more than 5 minutes long. Please, 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 guys. No more long. If y'all do a long reaction, anything over like 5. If y'all do like a long reaction, like 7-8 minutes, it has to be a $50 request. It has to be something worthy of skipping the line and playing for that long. Sorry, and I ain't trying to be mean. So whoever requested this, I don't even remember who requested this, but. No long videos, no long. It's if it's a performance, if it's something long like that, it has to be something worthy of skipping the line. I don't even want you to request them, even if it is a 50. But if you're gonna do it, make sure it's a $50 request. Because that's how bad I don't like doing long videos. Because something always happens with long videos. Either we pause too much, or they get my videos blocked. Every time I do a long video, it's always that long video. Why? Because it's so long, and it was only so often I don't even realize it. Like just now, we're 5 minutes in, and I didn't even realize this video's been this long. And I'm okay with it. Like I don't mind reacting to long videos, but I would have to do that on a separate reaction, and then on its own, and then post it. Stuff during the live, we can't do these long videos during the live. You know what I'm saying? And I like. This is a great performance you found. I'm gonna finish it, you know what I mean? And I don't mean to be like, I don't want to come off like a dick or anything like that. Like I'm not trying to say that, like, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could. I just had too many bad experiences with them, you know what I'm saying? I just say that just for the protection of the live and for everybody else to have a good time. Let's not do long videos, you know what I mean? But but luckily for whoever requested this, I forgot. I like this a lot though. I do. This is fire. He plays the guitar like a Jamaican. He does. A lot of I don't know if he does this on purpose, or I don't know if he's just heavily influenced, because I know he's from the UK. I know, like, growing up in the UK, or even like London, Canada, like they have a lot of influence from the West Indians. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of West Indians influence, primarily West Indians like Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Trinidadian and stuff like that. Their music is very good, especially the guitars. They're very beat, 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 beat. And by that, I mean like the tempo of what the guitar is getting strung on. And he does a lot of that. And then they do the singing style that's very West Indian, like very, reggae-ish and stuff like that. Ren has a big influence, I'm saying. Well, he's influenced largely by that sound. And he's mentioned a lot of reggae artists too, so I know he does listen to a lot of reggae. Like this right here. That right there. You could probably find that sound in almost every reggae song. Every reggae song, you could probably find that guitar right there.
I sit, I give it, I take it, I move it, I shake it, I break it. Just la 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 la. Murderer, I be the hard stepper. Murderer, excuse me, Mr. Officer. Murderer, you.
Hey, look, and he got right as soon as I said that. Here comes the murderer. You look the murderer. He love it like that. Murderer. Nah.
Call me like it like that. Murderer, I be the hard stepper. Murderer, I be the heartbreaker. Murderer, excuse me, Mr. Officer. Murderer, you know me like it like that. Murderer, I be.
Hey. you to see this. Nah, you're right. I'm having a great time. Trust me. I like doing these. I'm just saying they get my videos blocked. Ren has never got my video blocked, so I can't really hate on Ren. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to eliminate the rule for everybody so that nobody makes that mistake and, requests those songs, just to be fair across the board. But it's never happened with Ren. Like, Ren doesn't get my videos blocked. Oh, actually, he did. He got my first live stream blocked. Yeah. Not him himself, but his music. Yeah, his music got my first live stream blocked. So, yeah, never mind. Anybody who has a copyright on their content gets my videos taken down, or it gets it like blocked for a little bit. So Ren, So Ren, like, he lets you monetize it. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he does have you have to dispute it though, and you can't do that during a live. Like, I have to post it first and then dispute it, and then they approve it. So during a live, you just got to be careful. Yo, if I ever got the opportunity to do a song with Ren, which will not happen, but if I ever did, it would be something that's like, forget about a track, right? Forget about, let's do a rap track. It would be something that revolve around a live performance, bro. It would be something with guitars, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even drums. I don't know if he plays drums, but we'll get a drummist on board, you feel me? And a drummist. A drummer on board. And it would be something with a live setting, you know what I'm saying? Because I love his live settings more than his songs, like, believe it or not. Trouble is my favorite Ren song, and it's my favorite acoustic. He's riding in the car and stuff. Ooh, Trouble. That song was fire, man. That song was fire. But anyways, so we're pretty much... 35-minute chat. Let's get those likes up. They're having a good time. That's what's up. That's what's up. That was Ren and Liv Sangster. In Love. That was dope, man. So that was fun. I'm just gearing up, getting ready for this Freckled Angels album reaction. If you miss it, you're MIA. Did you like that little wordplay? If you don't, then you can kiss my eye. I ain't gonna cuss. I'm working on my cussing, y'all. I'm doing better. I'm working on my cussing. I still slip. You all right?
Yeah.
What happened, baby?
Hit my hand on the corner of the wall.
Oh.
Coming to tell your ass to check your
Okay, hold on, y'all. Brief intermission. I gotta check text messages apparently. Samantha Greenfield, what up? Can I add to bump Nova on the list? Yeah, let's do it. Samantha, get in there. Let's get this. We don't have that many tracks on here, so we got like 9. But if you want to skip the line, you know what you need to do. But yeah, let's get these requests in. Let's do it. Hold on, I gotta read a text message from wifey though, real quick. What time you want dinner? Make salmon, cilantro, rice and veggies, and green beans. I'm so overthinking, but I can make you. If you really want salmon, losing my appetite for rice and salmon. I don't know what I want. God, this girl's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna be live for a while, like until 8:30-9. Make me a sandwich or something like that, please. Sorry, guys. All right, what's next? Let's do it. We got Nova Rockefeller with Problem. Do the one on the Kinda Neat channel. Gotcha. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade, my homegirl Danny, moderator as well. Moderator. Hold on. We got a moderator request pulling up. Thank you, Sick Boy. Always supporting. Problem. So Tom did a Problem song. She has a Problem song. Tell Tom stop stealing from her, bro. 11 years ago. Oh, she probably wasn't even with Tom during this time. Anyways, this is an oldie. All right, what's the channel? The Kinda Neat channel? So not this one then. Oh, this one. Oh, it's a performance. Okay, cool.
I dare
you. This guy's so annoyed. Oh, look, I was just talking about the treble's acoustic, and it's right there. Fire. That's fire. Okay, toes out. Shout out to Nova Rockefeller with Problem. Let's get it, man. We got Sick Boy Renegade with this request today. Let's keep it moving. This is Nova Rockefeller with Problem. Shout out to Samantha Greenfield. Let me get that one on the list real quick because Samantha's not playing today. She's not playing today. So let's make sure we got hers on the list. Freckled angels live the longest. All right, let's see. What was that? Samantha, we already have Problem. Oh, you're bumping Problem up on the list. Oh, okay. I didn't register. My bad, Samantha. But shout out to Samantha for bumping up Problem on the list. And it was next. That's crazy. Samantha, you pick another song, Samantha. Pick another song. Because that was already next. Like you just oh man. So let's do this one. Right? Let's do this one. But Samantha also pick another song. You know what I'm saying? Pick another song. But let's get that's funny as hell. That's mad funny. All right. There's like 9 songs, and that was literally ahead of all the songs. Because most of the reactions are like or came in at the same time. But that's funny as hell. But shout out to this OG chat, this OG one right here, Nova Rockefeller with Problems. Oh, let's go!
I got money in the bank, kinda nerfed on a plane. Wake up in Jamaica, no need to explain. Plans by the second, cause I'm fucking insane. And
no, hold on, time out. She said, hold on, run it back. That's mad funny to me. It's really funny because it was 11 years ago, but it's funny how that she said that. Hold on. Beat stupid hard. This beat stupid. Ooh, I want to rap on this beat.
I got money in the bank, kinda nerfed on a plane. Wake up in Jamaica, no need to explain.
I wanted to point that bar out. She said, wake up in Jamaica, no need to explain. Moving along. Anyways, this is what I do. This is my lifestyle, you heard? I got money like that.
Plans by the second, cause I'm fucking insane. And I'm never throwing money when I'm making it rain. I had a lot of boyfriends, but they were never stable. Late night arguing, so mad I'm throwing tables. Taught myself to read, I've been a genius since cradle. Lone Star team of misfits, Clark Gables.
Stop it. She's internally. Oh, I didn't know she'd get down like this. Listen, I love the Chrome verse. You know what I'm saying? I love the hey yo. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah. I ain't think I knew that one, right? You ain't think I remember that one, right? I was just bumping that the other day, ironically. But anyways, I liked Hey You. I like all that. You know what I'm saying? I like when she gets on the track with Tom and Adam and spanks them. Yo, don't take it personal, Tom. It just happens, you know what I'm saying? It's everybody's day. Stop giving her a verse to rap on. Like, she be killing them boys. And Mad Child. Stop putting Mad Child. I'm trolling. Yo, she's internally rhyming and externally rhyming. It's freaking awesome. That's what I'm gonna say. Y'all hear it? Do y'all hear it?
I had a lot of boyfriends, but they were never stable. Late night arguing, so mad I'm throwing tables. Taught myself to read, I've been a genius since cradle. Lone Star team of misfits.
He said, taught myself to read, I've been a genius since cradle. Long Star team of misfits, Adel. Like, yeah, come on, the E in the internal, the Adel on the external. She's doing her thing.
Clark Gables, skeletons in closets. Let him watch Kilo. Y'all wanna fuck with me, a real black widow. Piss me off, I'm swinging, I don't give a fuck, lit out. All my competition getting smothered with a pillow. Schizophrenic, like Sid Barrett. Long gone, Edgar Allan Poe, screaming Reynolds. Home one, hit division.
Yo!
2x3, never ending. You want it, you don't want it with me. Cause I'm a problem, I'm not red too tight. Head on back, who's been up all night. I'm kinda on one, so I live my life.
Yo!
I warned you about me.
Yo, hold up.
You want a problem? I got problems.
Let's
You want
go.
a problem? I got problems.
Boy, this is her best song. Run it back. Nah, this is her best song. I ain't gonna lie. It's her best song, but yeah. I don't even like running it back too much on lives. I ain't gonna tell you because I'm trying to get to the next track. But yo, I got respect. All I'm gonna say though, real quick, dare I say this? I think she influenced Tom a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. Either that or it's a coincidence that they sound alike. This is how many? 10 years ago? Yeah. Tom got on 10 years ago, or maybe a little less as far as YouTube and getting popping. So, I
got money in the bank, kinda nerfed on a plane. Wake up in Jamaica, no need to explain.
Okay.
Plans by the second, cause I'm fucking insane. And I'm never throwing money when I'm making it rain. I had a lot of boyfriends, but they were never stable. Late night arguing, so mad I'm throwing tables. Taught myself to read, I've been a genius since cradle. Lone Star team of misfits, Clark Gable. Skeletons in closets, let him watch Kilo. Y'all wanna fuck with me, a real black widow. If I'm swinging, I don't give a fuck, lit out. All my competition getting smothered with a pillow. Schizophrenic, like Sid Barrett, long gone. Edgar Allan Poe, screaming Reynolds, home one. Hit division, I'm 100 by 3, never ending. You want it, you don't want it with me, cause I'm a problem. I'm not wrapped too tight. Head on backwards, been up all night. I'm kinda on one, so I live my life.
This part right here.
You about me like once or twice. You want a problem? I got problems. You want
Fire.
a problem? I got problems. I'm a problem.
Stop. She just turned. What attire is she wearing on that top piece? I thought that was a tank top. She turned to the side and had a hoodie on. We need to investigate this before we move any further. Time out.
Problem.
What is going on right now? She dripped out. That's before our time, bro. 10 years ago. That's still not in fashion. So either she was way off, or we're about to see that in another 10 years, and she was just 20 years ahead. I don't know which one it is, but she got sauce though. She got sauce. The chat says she got sauce. Nova has more sauce than Tom. That's crazy. The chat wallet. Y'all trolling now. Now y'all trolling. Tom got plenty sauce. Shout out to Courtney. Courtney in the chat. What up? Courtney, how you doing, girl? Happy to see you. Ashley in the chat.
Problems. I'm a problem.
That's wild.
Oh, so you think you got problems? Y'all don't know shit. I dumb fucks with conundrums. And I continuum kid, and that's quantum. And I make it bother me instead, me I run them.
Yo, what? Yo, she is a. I'm a little confused. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little confused. Look, I've already heard her rap. Why is she rapping like this, though? No. Why is she rapping like this? Yo, why is she rapping like this? That's like, she's being very robotic, and I mean that in a good way. Like, she's being very, like, I was gonna say methodical, but not that. She's just being very, she's going heavy with the intricacies. Like, she's getting real intricate. Like, she's getting real, like, lyrical. Like, and I don't mean lyrical as in rhyme structure. I just mean, like, bro, why is she rapping like this? Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, woke up in Jamaica, no need to explain it. Hold on.
Continuum kid, and that's quantum. And I'm
like, that's quantum. Like, she's emphasizing on certain parts. Like, this is top tier lyricism style. Like, I'm not saying that what she's rapping about is top tier lyricism, but what I'm saying is what she's doing, how she's demonstrating her bars. That is top tier. Like, Eminem does that. Tech 9 does that. Like, that is Crooked Eye does that. That is top tier lyricism style. Kendrick Lamar does that. Like, what she's doing right now. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, and maybe this is hella confusing. So I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. But okay, I get it. Okay, I got you now. I'm following you now. Okay.
make it bother me instead, me I run them.
I can't get over that. I can't bother me instead me or random. Like, conundrum. Like, bro. All right, I'm just gonna keep moving.
My shit all in disorder, writing on the wall and got me shaking in the corner. Oh no, don't let me be committed. My head twisted. Everybody says I'm gifted. Nova says Nova Rockefeller said yes. Keep the Martians out. I got a foil headdress. How I mean to say things say themselves. I can't help it. I'm releasing my doubt. Worried about self. I'ma get.
What? I can't help it. I'm releasing my Yo, what? Things I don't say things say themselves. What is going on? This is top tier. No. If y'all not appreciating this right now, then I feel bad that y'all don't understand what's happening. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you that you're missing out on this greatness that's happening right now. I don't even know if I've had this reaction to time yet. Like, I'm not even bullishing you right now, and I'm not trying to troll time anymore. I'm being so serious right now when I say she's doing some weird Tech 9, Eminem, top tier lyricist, Ren too. He does this when he raps. This is like some top tier lyricism stuff. Like the way she's acting out these bars. It's like, oh, you just think I'm a little white girl who raps, like I'm gonna have like cringy moments and stuff, right? Because let's be real. Every time I hear a young white girl rapping, they'll just say something cringy at some point. And it's just like, ugh. Like that was good, but damn, you know what I'm saying? And that's not to put a label on them. It's just like from what I've seen. This is battle rap chick, right? She battle raps, and she's pretty decent. Like she's good. But she has these weird cringy moments because like she's forcing, you know what I'm saying? Forcing herself to sound cool or sound black or whatever the case may be, right? She's forcing it, right? She, on the other hand, she's not gonna have those moments. Why? Because she's not trying to sound like anything, right? She's just being herself, right? It's kind of like what she just said. I don't say things; things say themselves. Like the words I say have an identity of their own, have a life of their own. And what he say? What he say? What she say?
Things say themselves. I can't help it, I'm releasing my doubt. Worry myself.
I'm releasing my depth. Like, dog, this is good stuff. Let's keep it going.
I'ma get mine. Y'all praise God, I turn my blood into wine. Walk all over water and turn back time. Why are you talking shit? I'm about to blow your mind. Cause I'm a problem. I'm not rap too tight. Head all back, who's been up all night. I'm kinda on one, so I live my life. Mama warned you about me like once or twice.
I like this right here. I love that.
Problems. You want a problem? I got problems. I'm a problem.
Hey, yo, this is her best track that I've ever heard. Anyways.
I woke up on a sofa bed, voice in my head.
Time out. It's 10 years ago when we was doing what? We was dropping 3 verses. Like a song was 3 verses. Stop playing. I rap a lot, fool. I rap a lot. I got stuff to say.
Voices in my head. Yo, you know I'm off my meds. Voice in my head. Voices in my head. Everybody's like, now think what they said.
She's weird, bro. She's weird. That's why she's acting. Look how she's acting in the video that we're watching, right? This is her doing a live performance thing, right? So like she's acting weird. Why? Because that's what happens when you're a rapper who takes rap serious. You never look super comfortable. Why? Because you're so obsessed with rapping. Like, this is why Eminem is like socially awkward and like Ren's a little bit of a weirdo, right? Like these things are true. NF is like in the corner. Like NF is weird. His whole persona is weird, right? And I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm just saying they're so different, right? And or you're like Tom, where you're like crazy, like you're in everybody's face. Like that's also something weird. That's also what I'm saying is they're describing behaviors that aren't really like accepted within normacy of what hip hop culture is supposed to be, right? Everybody's supposed to be cool, gangster, tough, and the chick's supposed to be sexy, slutty, whatever they got going on, right? But she's like being weird, playing with the wire. I don't know why I pay attention to these kind of stuff, but she's like playing with the microphone wire, and she's like kind of like twitching in a way. I don't know what's going on, but I know this happens when people are in their rap bag. This is what rap nerds do. And this is her best song to me so far. Like I feel like she's really entering this rap nerd era with me. Like 10 years ago, this is what she was doing 10 years ago.
You know I'm off my meds. Voice in my head, voices in my head. Everybody's like, now think what they said. Voices in my head, voices in my head. But I don't think they're my friends. Voice in my head, voices in my head. Hey Nova, I know that you can hear this. Everybody's looking and they think that you weird, bitch. You can medicate me, but I'll stay here in the shadow. 4 bananas, 2 apples, 1 more avocado. Why you putting numbers in my head? I live under your bed. No wonder I'm on meds. Nova, 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 this shit is fucking boring. Shut the fuck up, can't you see that I'm recording?
What I just say? She's a rap, like, oh, I don't know how to. I wish I knew how to explain what was in my brain right now. 2 more likes. Let's get 50 likes today. Shout out to Sleazy Dubs with the DONO. I don't know how to explain what she's doing right now, but she just wrapped it up though for me. If anybody understands what I'm talking about, make me feel not crazy and just say, I get what you're saying, bro. Even if you're gonna lie, just make me feel like I'm not crazy, because she just wrapped it up just now. She said, shut the F up. Can't you see that I'm recording? Like, that's another rap nerd thing to do. Like, oh man, I don't know how to explain it, but the way she's functioning, certain lines that she's saying, I see. Okay, she's a lyricist. Like because lyricists, when you're that obsessed with being a lyricist, you get weird. You get weird. You know what I'm saying? You start when you realize when you're really good at lyricism, you get weird, and you start to realize that you're not like everybody else in the room, and you stand out. You stand out. But yeah, shout out to Nova. This fire. I need that hook though. I need that hook.
Too tight, head all back, it's been up all night. I'm kinda on one, so I live my life. Mama warned you about me like once or twice. You want a problem? I got problems. You want a problem? I got problems.
Fire. So who's a bigger problem, her or Tom? We got 40 in the chat. Stop playing. Hit that like button. I need 50 likes. I need 50 likes to feel good about myself. I need 50 likes. That's one. I don't know. It makes me happy. It makes me tingle. I like likes. Yo, I do. I ain't gonna lie. Click. I like that. Somebody earlier said that's what I get for not hitting the notification on your lives. Hey, yo, if you follow me right now, make sure you hit that notification bell so you could be notified when I go live again. Or else what? You're gonna miss out on all the fun, all the good action, everything we got going on in the chat. People be trolling, people be having fun, people be crying. Sometimes we be sad, but hell, at the end of the day, we ended in prayer. You know, a lot of things happen in these lives. You dig? My brain's moving a mile in a minute right now, so let's get it. Deborah Childs, who's that? Anyways, Margaret's Hinham. Oh, Hinham. I just put that in a rhyme the other day. It's weird how this stuff be happening. But anyways, we got 50 likes. Woo! I feel good. I'm good now. I was on the edge just now, but I'm good now. I'm calm. Yo, Sleazy Dubs, $20 to bump up your songs. Shout out to Sleazy Dubs. He's not playing no games. He wants his songs when? Next. Not next, though, because $50. Oh, somebody help me out. Samantha, what was the song you asked to do? Because I needed you to pick another song. Because I know you supporting Sick Boy Renegade and all that. But so we got Samantha's song next, and then we'll do yours right after, Sleazy. But yo, Sleazy, what you doing with the 20? Because you got 2 songs. So are you just adding 10 to both of them? Because then they're gonna be $20 requests each. Or you're adding 20 to one of them, and it's going to be a $30 request, and we'll probably definitely get to that one. Or actually, we'll get to both of them. But I'm curious, what we doing? Thank you, Pixie. Appreciate that. Pixie in here putting in that work. Love that. So the song is called. Oh, isn't that the name of their band? If I'm not mistaken. Anyways, that's next. Let's get it. She said, I'm a problem. I got problems. They have a song called that? Oh, what's the song, though? You for? Or the song just called You? I'm confused. There's no video for it. Is it this one? This one says You. And it says Tom MacDonald's posting it, but Nova Rockefeller, Wild Ones. By Matter, You. What? I'm confused. 10 piece on each. Got you, Sleazy. All right, so yours are $20 now. That was wax. Let's move that up in the $20 category. You're all alone in the $20 category, so you're looking good, brother. Somebody help me out. No vid. Okay, but what we got going on? Oh, Jarv, Here and Now. Here and Now. No, Jarv, that's that spitter, right, Sleazy? Shout out to Sleazy Dubs with $20 dono. Oh, okay, yeah. Jarv, Here and Now. That's that spitter. He be rapping. I want to hear him rap with the other dude that we were talking about. I'm sure, what's the name remembers? Sick Boy Renegade. Yo, am I still on? What do you mean, are you still on? Oh, Steve Crumley, yeah. So, Steve, what was your song? Now, you're still on, bro. But what was your song that you wanted for those two? You're in the $10 category. So, we're still going through 10s right now. But now we just got 2 20s that came in. So, when 20s come in, they take priority. Anything 20 and more. So if you put in a $19 request, that's not going to jump the guy who put in his 10 first. So if you put a $15 request, that's not going to jump the guy who put in his 10 first. You feel me? You got to put in a 20 for it to take priority. If you understand what I'm saying. But Steve, I was looking to see what your song was, because those 2 songs, I didn't know what the songs were. You kind of just explained that Tom was dissing Mac Lethal, but I just wanted to know what song was it that you wanted to diss Mac Lethal? And you set the same request twice, by the way. So I don't know if you did that by mistake. If you did, let me know so I can send you $10 back. Or you want to just make it a $20 request and just pick whatever song it is that you want. I'm broke now. Otherwise, I throw in Wax and Jaw track. It's all good, Sleazy. You've made your mark today. You've done enough. We'll catch you on payday next week. I'll be listening to yeah. Anyways, Sick Boy, if Steve responds, let me know what it was, and yeah, let me know what it was. Yeah, if Steve responds, let me know what song it was. Catpool, what up? All right, or any moderator, let me know on Instagram. Just send me an Instagram message real quick and let me know what Steve's song was. Oh, Mac Lethal Sucks? Oh, that was the name of the song. I thought you were just saying he sucked in the message. That's the name of the diss record, Mac Lethal Sucks and Lethal Injection. Oh, so you had two. Okay. So it's two $10 requests. Okay, I got you. That's hilarious. I thought you were just like, that dude sucks. All right, so it is $2 10 requests. Okay, I got you. And yours is the next one of the 10s coming up. So if we have another 10, after we get through these 20s, after this 50 and these two 20s, yours will be next, Steve. That's hilarious, though. Manny super chat. Sam Cash App you for ASAP Avinon. Heard no lot. Oh, he did? Oh, okay. What was the super chat amount and what was the songs? I can't see super chat. You feel me? So, moderators, Ron Raspberry is gonna answer that in a second, and when he does, send me the message on Instagram. I need to know what his amount was and what the song was. All right, so let's get it. Let's get it though. We got Wild Ones. We got You by Tom and I think this GBF thing, whatever it's called. What's the name of this group? Hold on. Yeah, GFBF. I think, what is that? Girlfriend, boyfriend? Is that the name of their band or something like that? Like, what is that about? Can anybody explain that? Here and now. All right, let's get it. Let's make this a little smaller because it's not an actual video, so let's not have that all up in there like that. Okay. Let's do it, man. We got 45 in the chat. Let's get 60 likes. Who just took their like away? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Who just took your like away? It said 56 likes, and then you took the like back. I got beef with you now. It's probably somebody who I didn't do their reaction once upon a time or something like that. Hey, I'm sorry. We can make it right. Email me. Let's make this right. I want my likes. I like my likes. Or either one of y'all unliked by mistake. Make sure you put that like back right where you put it, where you got it from. Put it back. They probably left the chat. Anyways, what did Ron Raspberry say? Explanation, please. What's going on? Yeah, that's Tom and Nova. Okay. Well, what does GFBF stand for though? I just thought it stood for girlfriend, boyfriend. You is one of my favorites from Wild Ones. Oh, Wild Ones is an album. Okay. But it's so hard to decide. That album is so good. Should we do an album reaction day with that? What's up? Should we do an album reaction for Wild Ones? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what y'all want to see. Sleazy Dubs. 320s, Manny. 320s. Yeah, you got 320s. You're the only 20s, Sleazy Dubs. 320. You're the only 20s. Slow it down. Don't empty the bank on your boy. Give the man his likes, dang it. Yo, for real, Pixie. Give the man his likes, bro. Girlfriend, boyfriend. Are you trolling me, Sick Boy, or am I right? Is that what it stands for? Girlfriend, boyfriend, because that's kind of cool. But he might have to put a ring on it and lock it down. So this is the one, right? Has Steve responded yet? I don't see his message here. So if you guys get a message from Steve, I'm trying to find out. Oh, no, never mind. Steve, I already got you. Why am I need to move on then. I'm good now, right? We're good? Everything's figured out? Yeah, I think everything's figured out. Let's keep rocking. Let's keep it rocking. It's going to be a long day, man. I hope y'all stick with me for the rest of the day because we having a little fun. Let's get it. All right, man. We got Tom MacDonald and Nova. This is from the Wild Ones album. GFBF. You know what I'm saying? Girlfriend, boyfriend. I just guessed that on the live right now. I was like, yo, what does that stand for? Girlfriend, boyfriend? I mean, I'm not a genius or anything like that, but come on now. I know some things. So this song is called You. So there's no video, so let's just have a little fun with it and let's see what they got going on.
Got a crystal for every problem. Got a pill for every mood.
Whoop! Let's go, Tom!
Got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do. I need you.
Hey, wilding. Chill out. Tom, relax, bro. Why is this man so talented? It's hard to hate him. Listen, if you got hate in your blood for this man, Tom, if you don't like the man, cool. If you think he's trash, cool. If you hate the fact that he's a Republican now, cool. But if you think this man not talented, you're lame. Nah, I'm playing. Everybody has, music is subjective. You don't like it, you don't like it. But I just think the man is super talented though, bro. But he said, every drug has a every pill has a mood. None of the things will do. I need you. That was smooth. We gotta get merch done. Run it back merch. We do. We really do though. We really do. Candace in the chat, what up? I want my light back.
Got a crystal for every problem.
Okay.
Got a pill for every mood. Got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do. I need you.
That's smooth. I like that.
Yeah, I need you.
Are we about to turn up? Is it about to turn up?
I got a tea to cleanse my chakras. For the long nights I got booze. I got a mantra for the hard days. But none of those things will do. If they talking wild, I shoot.
You're the ink in my tattoo.
All the haters going boo.
I've got a crystal for every problem. I've got a pill for every mood. I've got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do.
Hey!
I've got a crystal for every problem. I've got a pill for every mood.
Yeah, I need you.
I've got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do. Got a poem to heal my spirit.
I'm not ready, Nova. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for Nova. I ain't gonna lie, because Nova just came through on that last track problem, blew my mind, stepped up her lyrical bag, stepped up on my lyrical bag list. Shout out to her, because she's a rap nerd. I can tell. I know how rap nerds operate. You feel me? But I'm not ready for this right now. I'm not even ready. Like, I'm not ready to... I'm not even ready to go to the next part of the song. I'm really not. Because that, got a pill for every problem. I got a pill for every mood. Yeah, like just when she came through with that soft touch, ooh, make my heart melt. Just a little bit, not too much. But that hook is fire. When they come around again, just, I'm going to be singing along to that one. I hope I'm on point with the live. I hope I'm not, like, delayed, because then it looks really, like, it's kind of annoying to watch, like, after the fact. You know what I mean? But anyways, let's keep it rocking. What you got, Nova?
Got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do. Got a poem to heal my spirit.
Woo! Talk to him!
I got a ring that knows my mood.
Woo!
I
Mood
got
ring!
a horoscope for guidance.
Ah, you only need God.
None of those things will do.
They won't.
I need you.
You're my homie.
Why
you're
is
my
she?
crew.
Why is she so fire? Like, what is she doing? No, you need to take a break, man. Yo, Tom, bro. Let her take a break, bro. She can't be shooting your videos all day, bro, and editing your videos all day. Give her a break, bro. I need her to get back in the studio. I need her to get back in the studio and start doing some more wapping and some more singing. No more. You gotta find somebody else to do your videos, man. We need her in the studio full time. Nah, stop it. Why she sound so cool? I need you. We're doing this album. I know that for sure. We're doing this album.
I got a horoscope for guidance. But none of those things will do. I need you.
You're my homie, you're my crew.
You're my sunshine when I'm blue.
And I love you to the moon.
I've got a crystal for every problem.
in the time, I'll be yours, you'll be mine. Set the world on fire, don't you cry. Dry your eyes, it'll be alright.
We got time today. We got time.
I've got a crystal for every problem.
Hey.
I've got a pill for every mood.
I love
Got a
this.
quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do. I need you. I've got a crystal for every problem. I've got a pill for every mood. Yeah, I need you. I've got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do.
You heard that? Listen. Shh. Listen. Run it back!
Got a crystal for every problem.
I'm just playing this straight through. I gotta have
a
to
pill
focus.
for every mood.
Talking to him. Okay. Hold on.
Got a quote for every hard time. Got a crystal for every problem.
Okay.
Got a pill for every mood. Got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do. I need you.
Oh my God, I'm sending this song to wifey, bro. She needs to hear this because this is how I feel about her.
Yeah, I need you. I got a tea to cleanse my chakras. For the long nights I got boost. I've got a mantra for the hard days.
Talk about it.
But none of those things will do. If they talking wild, I shoot.
You're the ink in my tattoo.
All the haters going boo. I've got a crystal for every problem. I've got a pill for every mood. I've got a quote for every hard time.
Hey, you know
None of
those
those
songs?
things will do. I need you. I've got
You know those songs that kind of like, I don't know, just soften you up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just make you feel like you don't feel so tough anymore. You know what I mean? Those type of songs. This is one of those songs. This song is making me feel like not tough. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling pretty, just like I don't know, like I want to cuddle right now. You feel me? I want to cuddle with wifey right now. That's what I want to do right now, and I want to let this song play slow, like lowly in the background. You know what I'm saying? I got a pill for every problem. I got a pill for every mood. I got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do. I need you. That's fire. Shout out to Tom. That's fire, dog. That's fire. It's really good. Like I had to sing it back to myself just to know how fire it was. Like I needed those words to fall off my lips. Like, yo, I believe those. I believe those words. Yeah, I do.
every problem. I've got a pill for every mood. Yeah, I need you. I've got a quote for every hard time. But none of those things will do.
Got a poem to heal my spirit. I got a ring that knows my mood.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Got a horoscope guidance.
And she's just talking about like the stages of life, things that we kind of like, I don't know, gravitate towards that we think are real, or every time we're looking for, when we're lost and looking for answers or such things. Like she's talking about the mood ring, you know, the crystals and, you know, the quotes, you know what I'm saying? He said the quotes, and that's like the horoscope, so you read the horoscope. Like I used to read this kind of stuff thinking it was real, but you know, at the end of the day, it's really not. It's really not. It's not of God. It's not of Christ. But I do find it very like interesting though, you know what I'm saying? And I like what she's saying. I like what they're both saying, but I like what she's saying in her verse just because like she's kind of really speaking about the chorus somewhat. Because I feel that's what the chorus should do. The chorus should pretty much exemplify what everything's about to be spoken about, right? And just making it bouncy, making it cool, making it very sing-along, dancey or whatever. But yeah, when she comes in, she just sounded very modern when she came in. And the beat sounds a little trap as well. So it's like You keep hearing those hats. That's very trappish. And gotta do something gonna. Gotta change on every mood. Like where she came in, the softness of her voice, it softened me up. You know what I'm saying? Make me feel kind of like, you know, it's almost like adorable. You know what I'm saying? It's adorable what's happening.
I got a horoscope for guidance, but none of those things will do. I mean,
you're my homie, you're my crew.
You're my sunshine when I'm blue.
And I love you to the moon.
I've got a crystal for every problem.
It's fire.
I've got a pill for every mood. I've got a quote for every hard time, but none of those things will do.
I need
I've got a crystal for every problem. I've got a pill for every.
You hear that subtle you, that subtle time you in the back? I need you. It's pretty subtle. It's really nice. I like it.
yeah, I need
I've got a quote for every hard time, but none of those things will do. Ride or die, it's you and I. To the end of time, I'll be yours, you'll be mine. So
I love it. I love it.
Don't you cry.
How beautiful is that? And they can sing this together.
Tonight, baby, you're a fighter.
It's crazy that they're singing this to each other. They're singing this to each other, man. That's beautiful. I think that's awesome. Yeah. It's ride or die. Baby, you and I, I'll be yours and you'll be mine. That's beautiful. They can sing this to each other. I need you. This song's going to be stuck in my head.
I've got a crystal for every problem. I've got a pill for every mood. I've got a quote for every hard time, but none of those things will do.
I need
I've got a crystal for every problem. I've got a pill for every mood.
yeah, I need
I've got a quote for every hard time, but none of those things will do.
Wild Ones, we need to do that album reaction, I think. I think we need to do a Wild Ones album reaction because after hearing her just now on that last record and now hearing her on this one, yeah, I think we need to do an album reaction, y'all. What y'all think? What y'all think? Chat, what up? Daniel Wagner in the chat. Matthew France, what up, big homie? Who up out here? L Catch, bang, bang. Holes, bye. Bish, etc. What's going on right now? What's happening in the chat? Lifesaver is amazing too. So, oh yeah, talking about the songs on the album. Yeah, we might have to do this album, bro. We might have to do this album, man. We might have to do that. We might have to do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 45 in the chat. We lit today. Today's a good day, man. I think I need to start live streaming on Sundays later in the day because y'all be pulling up. Whenever I do it later in the day, y'all be pulling up like y'all ain't got work in the morning. But all right, cool. People really be at church in the morning. What y'all doing in the morning? In somebody else's live chat? Probably. There's a lot of big pages go live on Sundays, and they go live early for whatever reason. So let's start going live a little later. You know what I'm saying? I'm with that. Now we have Tears of Gold. Oh no, what am I saying? That was a lie. I gotta be every heart. We got Wax and Evening at Home. And then we have, oh no, you said Here and Now first, right? I forgot which one you said first, but let's do Job because I like Job. Let's do Job first because I like Job. So we got Job. They're all 20, so don't worry. I'm about to do all 3 years back to back right now because you're the only one in the 20s. So don't forget, if you want to donate, please donate. You can donate to the Super Chat if you want, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to do it, I don't know, go in the description box below. You can send it to Cash App. Just let one of the moderators know. And as well as use the link that's pinned in the comments. But if not, Super Chat it up. It's all good. It's all good. Just understand the reason why I say you could donate to Super Chat, but it'd be best to request through the links that I provide just because they take 30%. So, you know, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you guys want to support the content creator. You guys want to support me, and I love that. So let's just make sure we do our best to actually get those funds to the person who's providing these services for you. Anyways, we got Jarv here and now. Let's get it. My boy Sleazy Dubs, you up in the chat. Don't matter the order. Okay, let's get it. Oh, is there a video? Huh? Yeah, I like this dude.
Today I'm trying.
No, chill out, because you scamming people, so you need to relax. You need to just calm down and just fall back on this one. You hurt? You hurt? All right, let's get it. But none of those things will do. What am I doing? I need to get my life together. All right, we got Jarv with Here and Now. Shout out to Sleazy Dubs. This is a Sleazy Dub request. Shout out to the homeboy Sleazy Dubs. Let me check. I think some donos came in. Let me check real quick. Refresh this page real quick. Dang, that was bright. Calm down. Oh no, that was the last request. Okay. Problem. Shout out to Samantha Greenfield with that one. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back in order. We're back in order. We're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad here, huh? Okay, let's check the Instagram inbox, because I'm sure somebody had some questions about some. Okay, I didn't get paid. I don't get paid till Tuesday, so I'll sign up then. Thanks again. Okay, sorry about that, buddy. No, you're not doing that. I'm going to send you the bread right now. Shout out to my boy, Official Harbor. He sent me something. Okay, what's going on in the group chat? Anything going on in the group chat, guys? I can't really tell. I'm using earbuds. Only have one in. That sounds is never the best. Both music. I'm sorry. I'm reading the group chat right now on Instagram. Should I be reading this right now, mods? What's going on? Are we good? Is it just me, or does the stream sound kind of muddy? The stream sounds muddy? Guys, please help me out. Does the stream sound muddy? If it does, I need to fix that ASAP. They over here having a private conversation about my muddy stream. I can't have that. Then it sounds, and the sound is never the best. I can't really tell. I'm using earbuds and I only have one in. Guys, does the stream sound muddy? Help me out. Help me out. Does the stream sound muddy? I don't hear no mud. Sleazy Dub, stupid. He said, man, I don't hear no mud. Manny, Super Chat Sam, Cash App you 20 for ASAP Avidon in a box. Okay, for 20s? Okay. So what, for in a box to Her Lies? He already requested that one. We already did that one. He needs to pick another song. Is Super Chat Sam still in the chat, Ron? If he is, find out for me. We already did Her Lies in a box too. We did that a while ago. He probably forgot. I'm sure he requests it all over the place, and he forgot we did that one. It was my earbuds. Oh, okay, cool. So we're good then? All right, cool. Barry, what up, Barry? Barry, I don't know if you're new here, but hi to you. I'm sorry if I didn't notice your name prior to this live, but how you doing? All right, so the sound is good. All right, let's continue then. It was just Courtney's earbuds. She over here starting drama. Let me put Super Chat Sam on the list though, and then maybe we can get him to pick another song. I will double check and see if we did that. I could have sworn we did Inner Lives Part 2. I could have sworn we did that. Like that name just popped in my head. He said he wants the people in here to see it because there's a lot of people. Oh, Super Chat Sam crazy. All right, bet. Let's do it. Let's get to it while we still got 40 in the chat. Let's get it. All right, we got Here and Now. Here and Now, Jarv.
Hello, Doctor.
Hip hop in the chat. Hip hop has just entered the chat. Hip hop has just entered the chat. Let's go.
It's fair.
Let me pause this real quick. What's going on, Caitlin? What you need? Oh, okay, I got you, Sam. Don't worry about it. But what's going on with Caitlin, guys? She said, man, she just said my name. Oh my God, Ron, did he miss? Did I miss what? What did I miss? Good sound. Sound sounds good. Okay. Am I missing something? I just want to make sure nobody gets left out. Lord, he is testing my patience today. Courtney, be on your best behavior, all right? You just got back. It's been a while. Let's see, is this a good size for it? I got you, Sam. That was hard work. I think we need to start getting that percentage here. All right, so she's trying to get you to pay attention to me. Oh, okay. I thought I addressed you already. All right, let's get it. Jarv, Here and Now. Oh, okay. 40 times. My bad.
It's fair to say I'm stepping up.
That's why I wanted one of y'all to send it through the Instagram. Like, just if I said when Ron says something, other moderators, I gave other moderators the job to take what you said and send it to me on Instagram because I know you don't have Instagram, Ron. So I said, hey, when Ron says something, he's about to send me something about Super Chat Sam, y'all send it to me on Instagram. They didn't do that, so you need to blame them.
On a limb.
Hip hop in the chat.
I'm on the edge. And that's where it happens.
It's Courtney's fault. Hip hop in the chat, let's go. Shout out Sleazy Dubs. You hear that?
Yeah. What's up?
Everybody hashtag it's Courtney's fault.
Yeah, you got skills, yeah, you might be dope, but that doesn't mean a thing if you're trying to go gold, because rapping isn't hitting like it used to on its own. If you don't switch to R&B, you'll really never be known, but the real heads see you, and then poof, they don't. It's a magic trick that has to happen after being broke. Some positivity is needed in your mental state, because time waits for no man, and all things change just like the seasons do. There's a reason the feature's feasible. You're trying to flee the group, keep moving to prove the beast, and you don't eat the food that's forbidden, and side effects are permanent. You permeate the air and cut circulation like tourniquets. Burn the bitch down and build it stronger next time. I'll dissect your best line, find the enzyme and set the substrate. Snatch.
He's so nasty. Job is so nasty. Dog, yo, he's one of my favorite. And I'm new to Jar, so what I'm about to say is really big. He's one of my favorites when it comes to rhyme schemes, and I've heard like 3 Jar songs. 3. That's it. 3. I've heard 3 Jar songs. That's it. And I just learned of him this month, or I should say last month in April, when I think Sick Boy was the first one to put us on. But yo, Jar rhyme schemes, favorite rhyme schemes, bro. He's up there on my list of just rhyme schemes. Listen to what he just did.
Well, you're trying to flee the coop and keep moving to prove the beast, and you don't eat the fruit that's forbidden, and side effects are permanent. You permeate the air and cut circulation like tourniquets. Burn a bitch down and build it stronger next time. I'll dissect your best line, find the enzyme and set the substrate. Snatch loops and dub tapes, lock them in the dovetail and leave blood stains, because I'm sick of whack shit, I'm sick of most things. I'll grab the microphone and let you know I'm real close swing. You feel severe flow inside wide in their canals. Ain't no way.
It's hard to focus, bro, because he's bringing in that beat now, and now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what to do because he's doing a lot right now. He's doing a lot. He's doing a lot.
On let you know a real pro swing. You feel severe flow stinging inside wide in their canals. Ain't nowhere to run and hide from the here and now. Where you at though? Busy snacking on a poison apple at the crossroads. The rhythm grabs you when it got cold. The skinny bone trees whistle as the wind rips through. Even if they coming with a kid, they can't get you. So raise up, squire, adjust your attire. We have no time to make nothing other than fire. But the tires and get up and on your way. Listen to yourself, don't give a shit to what they say, because you know the time. You feel the plight of an MC. Till it's back in style, you survive riding that bench seat.
It's crazy that he sounds like this, actually, because this is very, like, when I say 90s, I'm not talking about 98, 99. I ain't even talking about 97. This is very 91. 91, but heavy lyricism. So we're talking like Cool G, rap, Rakim, right? But still with the feel of the late 80s hip-hop, like late 80s transitioning into the 90s, you know what I'm saying? When like the hip-hop, when the beats were starting to become less about upbeat and I said a hip, a hop, like less about that, and in your, like when I would say, I guess Public Enemy was like, not the first ones, I'm not saying they were the first ones, but when Public Enemy came in and seen, like the early 80s guys had beats that were in your face, you feel me? Because it was more about the music than it was the lyrics, you know, when hip hop first started. So the early 80s, late 70s guys, the beats were in your face. It was when I would say Chuck D and, you know, NWA and like, I don't know, like I would say that Public Enemy era, you know what I'm saying? Obviously LL Cool J was there with it, right? But his beats never gave me like that feeling. You know what I'm saying? It did on some of them, but what I'm talking about here, this is the transition sound I'm talking about, not just what was an 80s boom bap. There's like, this is the transition from in your face to extreme boom bap. Like it's extreme boom bap. You'll hear like a saxophone there every once in a while, like a low tone, or you might hear like a little piano. But it was an extreme boom bap, and this is like that era. So the fact that he did this 4 years ago lets me know that he's very in touch with that, and that's what his preference is. You know what I'm saying? That's where he's at with it. So it shows me he's of the essence of hip hop. You feel me? He is of the essence of it, and he ain't giving up for it. He's passionate about it. He can probably do all the other wacky stuff that gets more clicks, viral moments. But he's like, because he's super skilled, right? But he's like, nah, this is my pocket. This is what I love. This is what real hip hop is. And he kind of spoke towards that in the middle of in the beginning of this. But yeah, rhyme schemes.
Tires and get up and on your way. Listen to yourself, don't give a shit to what they say, because you know the time. You feel the plight of an MC till it's back in style. You survive riding that bench seat and miss me with that coulda, woulda, shoulda, pussy bull. Get your ass some 58, initiates that propulsion. Straight the fuck up, I bust to keep my sanity. I don't derive enjoyment from none of the stuff you're handing me. I plan to leave the planet on a vinyl rocket, abandon all of my problems, slip the sample and drop it, because I'm sick of whack shit. I'm sick of most things. I'll grab the microphone and let you know how real post swing. You feel severe flow stinging inside wide and ear canals. Ain't nowhere to run and hide from the here and now. Jarvis in the house to rip and say what's up. He'll bless the microphone and leave with only $30. Yet he's 30 times.
Yo, this dude is like, he's super talented, bro. Like outside of the extreme lyricism that he's presenting right now, the beat making, while rapping and all that. Obviously, you got people like Asaph Avidan who does stuff like that, right? You got people like what's her name? We need to get back to her, by the way. Tasha, right? Tasha Sultan, is that her name? I forget what her last name was, or Tosh, something like that. But you got people like her, people who do this stuff live. I say Asaph Avidan is the best one to do that. He is the best at that, that I've seen so far. But on the hip hop side, this is fire too, though. On a hip hop level, this is fire too.
Doper than most of the kids you listen to. His skill is undeniable, the shit is inadmissible. Be that as it may, I can never call it quits, cause kid, it's not something you do, it's something you live. Fuck it, I proceed as if I got a choice. Turn your system up, I'm about to make some noise. Like, I'm sick of whack shit, I'm sick of most things. I'll grab the microphone and let you know how real pro swing. You feel severe blow stinging inside wide and in ear canals. Ain't nowhere to run and hide from the here and now. What? I'm sick of whack shit, I'm sick of most things. I'll grab the microphone and let you know how real pro swing. You feel severe blow stinging inside wide and in ear canals. Ain't nowhere to run and hide from the here and now.
Fire.
Peace.
That's fire. That's fire, man. That's fire. He's super dope. He's super talented, man. I like him a lot. Pause real quick. What is wifey doing? Sorry. Okay. Who's next? We got Wax with An Evening at Home. An Evening at Home. Tasha Sultana. Yeah, that's her name. I was trying to figure that out. What up, Jorge? I mean, I already said hi to you, but how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Did you post me on YouTube? I know you always do. Didn't we do this one already? He's riding in the car? Oh, he's at home now. Okay. Jamie, you pulled up. I told the people earlier in the chat I got a special request to do, but I'm gonna do it when she pulls up. And you pulled up. Jamie Patterson is here. I'm gonna do yours right after this, Jamie. This is Jamie's has a request from last week, so we're gonna do it right after this one, and then we'll get back to the list. But let's get it right now. We got Wax and Evening at Home. Evening at Home stays in the whip. Wax stays in the whip. Oh, he's always in the car when he. That's cool.
Wax! This is your fairy godmother. Killer bass line, bro. You should do something with that. I'm out. One love.
Stop. This is 17 years ago, though. Like, this is crazy. This is 17 years ago, dog. Ahead of his time. Same thing Jarv's doing, but he's like doing it on an extreme level or what? I didn't even know they had those laptops 17 years ago. Stop it. Is that a MacBook?
Authentic Mexican cuisine right there.
Wait, he's Mexican? Yo, if this is all part of the beat, this beat is about to be wild.
My landlord just called. He's had several complaints from my fellow tenants. I didn't even think I was being that loud.
Ahead of his time, bro.
But if your landlord calls you at 7 on a Saturday night, you were probably being pretty loud. Because that's pretty fucking early. Hopefully I can burn some shit and go spit somewhere else. That's enough of that bullshit.
Well, at any rate, Wax sip the Henny straight till I pass out and I wake up in a frenzied state. Any hate getting slammed like a Denny's plate. Cats getting killed every time like Kenny's fate. Your crew pointing at me like, you bastard. I'm like, I ain't got time for that, I'm too plastered. And all you whack-ass internet rappers need to log off, get new screen names and new passwords. Yeah, I know I go the nerd route these days, that's just the way I get my word out. The only promotion I got's word of mouth, probably the illest motherfucker no one's ever heard about. And I'ma die as a broke ass, paycheck to paycheck, waiting tables for no cash. And I'm
boy, when you talk about early M, like he's sounding real good right about now. This reminds me of early M, bro. Like for real. He actually, this reminds me of like Slim Shady LPM, but this is more lyrical, I would say. Like the way he's breaking it down, this is super fire, dog.
I still write rhymes on my day off. On my tombstone, right persistence don't pay off. That good quote represent how I done 5 albums and ain't gone wood total. Shit, I ain't gone styrofoam and I ain't got nobody. I'ma die alone and you can bury my ass with this microphone. And right here lies Michael Jones. It's no coincidence that my name.
Oh shoot, this is fire, dog. This is so fire.
This microphone and right.
He was ahead of his time 17 years ago. Today, this is a hit. Like the way he's like that whole skit, and he would have made the skit better, more production. It would have been funnier. Like, yeah, he was ahead of his time.
Here lies Michael Jones. It's no coincidence that my name rhymes with when I rock well. I ponder hot shit while I sip on a cocktail, and I ain't even really got a rap book. I write raps on white backs of beer-soaked matchbooks, and not the kind that you find at a 5-star. Driving in my car, finding a dive bar, order.
Oh, that was disgusting internal. That was disgusting. Oh my God, that was nasty. That was a nasty internal he just did. Run that back.
Hot shit while I sip on a cocktail, and I ain't even really got a rap book. I write raps on white backs of beer-soaked matchbooks, and not the kind that you find at a 5-star. Driving in my car, finding a dive bar, ordering a Pabst with a lime in a sidecar. Been spitting since Ninja Gaiden and Rygar. It ain't too many.
Oh my God, this dude is nice. Oh my God, bro. I don't know. Out of him and Jarv, I don't know. I don't know. They're both nasty with the internals. I think he impresses me more because this is 17 years ago.
He good at rhyming his IR. Sit back, open up my mind with a pry bar. And words fly out in every direction. Trying to get more hype than the November election. Fucker. I bring the passionate rhyming. People looking at me thinking wax is Somalian. The hunger inside me is crazy. Doc put me under an ivy and saved me, please. I'm sick with it cause I'm quick with it. I spit vivid shit that it leave you click livid. And I be sticking to my roots every time that I rock tracks. So if it ain't funk influence, it's probably not wax. God damn it, dog, did you?
Shout out to the Roots. Yo, this dude's nice, bro. He's lazy nice. So he's like, yeah, doing the mic tracks and Laxter, mic tracks, on mic wax. Like just the way he's rapping, like that lazy, super confident, cocky style.
I rock tracks, so if it ain't funk influence, it's probably not wax. God damn it, dog, digital or analog. Do it for the kids like Hannah Montana, dog. No relation to Billy Ray Cyrus. MCs say they sick, it's a really gay virus. Yeah, I know that rhyme was dumb, I apologize. I rhyme for fun, please sue me. I don't do this for fame and wealth, I just rap to entertain myself. Cause dude, I get bored, but if you need someone new to record, then give me all the money you can afford. Cause when my music is scored, it sends your fucking crew to the morgue with the quickness. Big wax, I'm out, peace, bitches.
That's my new word, man. Shushul quack. You need the fluency to say it.
Oh, man. MySpace days. Shout out to Wax with the MySpace days. Come on now. That was fire. Let's go to this mushroom trip freestyle. Shout out to Sleazy Dubs with that. Yo, him and Jarv, man, I don't know. What y'all think when it comes to him and Jarv? What y'all think? Because they're cut from the same cloth, bro, and I mean that as a compliment to both. I think they're cut from the same cloth. James Whittle in the chat. What up? I'm 2 hours late. It's all good, brother. How's the list looking? I mean, the list is looking pretty long as far as like, yeah, we got a few 20s. We got some 10s. So right now the highest song is 20. So, you know, you're not doing too bad. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing too bad. But there's a lot of 10s. Oh, we got 135. Okay, so we got a 35. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Let me get to this. Let me see. Mushroom trip. MySpace is wild though. He said MySpace. Should I click this one? The video? Yeah, we'll do this one. We like videos. Both hella fire, but I love Jarv. I feel you. Jarv is a little more animated, he's a little more decorated with. You know what I'm saying? He's decorated. This guy might be a little better with the internal rhyme schemes though. I think Wax is better internally, but I do know what you mean, Sick Boy. I think Jarv is more decorated, you know what I'm saying? It might be because he's more modern, so like he makes his sound a little more modern and old school, super old school, where Wax is strictly old school. He doesn't care, and he's very like himself in it. He's like letting the rap speak. He's not trying to decorate them, or he's letting the rap speak. And there's something to be respected about that. So it's all preference, obviously, but yeah, fire. Shout out to Sleazy Dubs on that one, man. Now we got Wax with Mushroom Trip. Oh, my fault. Actually, we got to do this Jamie Peterson reaction real quick, and then we go back. My fault, yeah. I can't take my word back. Let's do it. So it's Tears of Gold. Jamie, you still in here? All right, we got Foushee. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Foushee or Foushee. Yeah, probably Foushee. Yeah, so Foushee with Tears of Gold. Shout out to Jamie Patterson. I'm not sure if she's still in here, but she can be able to rewind it or whatever. I'm pretty sure she is in here, though. She just got off of work. She should be ready to go. What else we got? Somebody asked a question, I think. Ron, always. You guys are great, and so is Manny. Oh, thank you, Caitlin. Loves you. I can see through the projections. Okay, cool. Are you leaving? Is that why you said that? Are you leaving? Is that what you said that? James Widow says who? Who what exactly, James? What are you asking? Some song by Stan Walker called Bigger. If you're asking like who's at the 30 or whatever, 35 mark or whatever. Yeah, that's what I don't know. Yeah, get your donos in. Hit that link. Don't forget to hit that link to get your donos in. If you purely want to support, you can support through Super Chat or the link, however you feel. It doesn't matter. Sometimes people want to support and they want their support to pop up either in the chat or on the screen. So just understand that this thing right here, that's where it's gonna pop up at. So I'll be able to read it off to you. And if there's a note, I'm gonna read it in the Stream Elements link. So you can leave a note if you like. Just make sure you're clear with the song and the name, and then you can leave whatever note you want. Like if you want to say something nice, you know what I'm saying, we'll read it out. Yeah. Anyways, other than that, just try to put the name in the song. And also, yeah, if you want to donate to Super Chat because you have no other way to do it, you can go to the description box below. You can use the Cash App link as well, and my moderators will let me know. You just let the moderators know what you donated to the Cash App, and we'll do it like that. I believe after this, we got the rest of these 20s to do. We got ASAP Avidon, and I think James Whittle's about to get into this fight right now because you know how he do. But yeah, let's get into this one, though. Song, Tears of Gold. Tears of Gold. Let's get it. Oh, the striped one. Is this not it? Let me go back. Not the video, Jamie? Yeah, I'm trying to find it. The striped one? What do you mean the striped one? What does that mean? This one with the lyrics, the stripes here? No, I don't know. That's not what you're talking about. Is Stripes the channel? What's the name of the channel that's posting the video you want me to do? What's the name of the channel? My daughter tried to bust into the door just now. Here and now. Striped, not. Oh, the stripped one. Okay, but help me out here, guys. What do you mean stripped one? The stripped one? What does that mean? Is there a channel called the stripped one? I don't see any channel called stripped. Tears of Gold, the remix. Just send the link. I'm not sure. Is it just me? Like, I'm confused right now. What am I looking for? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Send the link in the chat or something. Somebody got the link. Come on, guys, talk to me. Thought it was the third one down. The third one down would be this one, but I'm just saying, like, what does stripped mean? The lyrics? Somebody send the link. All right. I'm gonna go to the next song if we can't just get a link in real quick, because I'm confused. I don't know what stripped one means. I don't know what that word means when it pertains to this. All right, y'all figure that out. I'm gonna move on to this one. We're gonna do Wax Mushroom Trip, because I don't want to be on here. I want to be productive on here today, guys. Let's get things done. We'll do that one next. Somebody send a link or something. and we'll get it done.
Stop buying courses. But first,
stop selling scams.
La 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 echo. La 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 yo. Getting bread like a pigeon from a senior citizen, sitting in a park, both loitering and littering.
Wait, when was this? 3 years ago? This man does not age.
La 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 echo. La la la.
I need to start. I need to raise some money to get that mic right there. I think that mic costs like $1,500 or something like that. But I need to get that mic. I need to get my own setting in here. I need to start recording music in my own studio. I think I can do that. I think I'm good enough to do that. I think I can learn how to mix my stuff and get that right. I like going to the studio though, where the engineer does all the work. But I think I need to, get some soundproof walls in here and just need to start recording my own music.
Yo, getting bread like a pigeon from a senior citizen, sitting in a park, both loitering and littering, spitting with the dark. Contrast vastly different with shit that finna get under your skin like it was glycerin.
I'm telling you, Sick Boy, I'm telling you, this man, I think he might be better than Jarv when it comes to those internals. I can't front. But I do know what you mean about likability. I think they're both close in lyricism, but I think Jarv just I guess he presents a more likable style, I think. I don't know what it is, but I'm a nerd, so I care more about the actual rhyme structures, which is why I'm like, I don't know, man, Wax is really doing it for me right now.
My lane got one car in it. My British brethren be like, that shit is hard, isn't it? Raw with it, the ultimate, making you withdraw all timidly. Timothy, leery, visually hear me. Images appear both vividly and clearly. Riveting and eerie, like watching an old film, knowing each and every actor's in a coffin or a kiln. I don't.
Yo, I can't rap with this man. If I ever rapped with this man, it'd be the best verse I've ever rapped in my life. This man is killing this.
Do a lot of bonding, lot of talking. It ain't often I'm responding. On my high horse through the high plains wandering. The sunset I ride off into is Wakandan. Lots of people fond of my pondering. Underlings over yonder, they somberly sing my praises. Faces that look reluctant, phrases both repugnant and redundant. Humdrum dumb shit I get confronted with. Your one.
Bro, I wish I was this good. I get this feel when I listen to M. When I listen to M or Prime Lil Wayne. Like when I hear the way they rhyme and rap and the cleverness, I just sit back like, wow. I wish I can that's why I focus so much on my delivery. That's why I focus so much on my message, because when it comes to the actual skill, I feel like I'm good. Yes. I feel like I'm really good, right? But this is like seasoned lyricism, bro. Like you got to respect it. Don't act like you got this. If you don't got this right here, what he's doing, don't act like you got it. You feel me? Don't act like you got this, because this is special. Not everybody got this skill that he's doing right now. This skill that he's presenting, no, you don't just got this skill. You feel me? It actually takes a lot of work. That's why Eminem is lyrically better today than he ever was. Why? Because it took years. Took years. It's gonna be a while for somebody to catch up to him, but it took years to get to that level. So when people do catch up to Eminem's rhyming ability, like Wax is absolutely on M's level rhyming ability wise. Yes? Okay, 1 second. So he's definitely on his level rhyme ability wise, right? But Eminem does all this other stuff that people don't do. You feel me? So that's why he's the GOAT. But anyways. Oh my lord.
Oh, you're not even gonna take it. Okay.
Oh, I thought you was bringing it in.
Baby, door. I don't want her.
Hey, what's up, kid? It's not a party, actually. Sorry. You have to. Oh, you just knocked down the moment. Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta go.
Nobody say I don't ever love this man.
What'd you just say to those people?
Love you.
You gotta go right now, actually.
That's so rude. You're so welcome.
Okay, here we go. Love you. All right. Let's get it. Yo, this food looks crazy. Let me just get a bite real quick, y'all. No disrespect. No disrespect. I love y'all, but I do gotta bite this. Oh no, I'm spoiled. I got the cheese dip, the chips. Y'all see why I don't care when she spend all that money? No. Oh my God, I'm in heaven. All right, my fault. All right. I'm about to let this play as I eat. Because wax does not get us blocked. I'm listening now.
Upmanship done sunk in shit. Iceberg to the lung, quick puncture it. You unsure, uncomfortable as one could get. I once learned on a mushroom trip to shut the fuck up. Suffering is part of life, suck it up like a tractor beam in this elaborate dream in which you're the lead actor being casted in every scene, no matter if it.
What's going on? My Wi-Fi not working? The hell's going on here? The heck? Y'all still there? I don't know what just happened. Y'all still there? I gotta go fix this. Something's happening. Stream status poor. Why is this status poor? What is happening right now? Am I on the freaking Wi-Fi or not? All right. I'm here though. Why is it saying poor stream? Like, is it bad quality right now? I'm on the chandelier. Hold on. Are we doing okay? You are here. We are here. But you are kind of laggy. Okay, yeah, the connection is not good. Let me just... I don't know what's going on with the connection. Okay, it says excellent connection now. All right, just give it a second. Give it a second. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's all part of the game, guys. It happens. It happens. We look good? James said. James been trolling for James been trolling me for the past couple of weeks. I blame Courtney. Hashtag blame Courtney.
Pigeon from a senior citizen sitting in a park, both loitering and littering, spitting with the dark. Contrast vastly different with shit that finna get under your skin like it was glycerin. My lane got one car in it. My British brethren be like, that shit is hard, isn't it? Raw with it, the all timid, making you withdraw all timidly. Timothy, leery, visually hear me. Images appear both vividly and clearly, riveting and eerie, like watching an old film, knowing each and every actor's in a coffin or a kiln. I don't do a lot of bonding, lot of talking, it ain't often I'm responding. On my high horse through the high plains wandering, the sunset I ride off into is Wakandan. Lots of people fond of my pondering, underlings over yonder, they somberly sing my praises. Faces that look reluctant, phrases both repugnant and redundant. Humdrum dumb shit I get confronted with. Your one-upmanship done sunk in shit. Iceberg to the lung, quick puncture it. You unsure, uncomfortable as one could get. I once learned on a mushroom trip to shut the fuck up. Suffering is part of life, suck it up like a tractor beam in this elaborate dream in which you're the lead actor being casted in every scene, no matter if it's comedic acting or dramatic leaning. And candidly, the camera and the screen can't be mean. And there's no one you can hide behind, the people you can stand between. The songs are unwritten, there's no Rodgers and Hammerstein, and you don't get to just walk to the side and grab a tambourine. Dead ringer for a lead singer. This world way too cold, I moved to Cali, I don't need winter. Practiced at my craft, mastered it like Splinter, but it's funny, it was way more fun to be a beginner. Now I'm spoiled rotten by the flow I'm used to. Truthfully, it took a while to develop like photos used to. Flash forward, now I own a booth too. And people often say you look nice next to that microphone, it suits you. Tour band smile dryly as I cruise through. Fuck it, I do it live like O'Reilly or the Roots do. Few screws loose, highly cuckoo. Irie is honey boo boo with a stein full of yoo-hoo. Screw you and what your whack crew wants. You lack nuance, I disregard you and stack loot like the DuPonts. Paint a picture perfectly with words that keep graphic designers inspired to create some new fonts. Times New a Roman. Irie is honey boo boo with a stein full of yoo-hoo. Screw you and what your whack crew wants. You lack nuance, I disregard you and stack loot like the DuPonts. Paint a picture perfectly with words that keep graphic designers inspired to create some new fonts. Times New a Roman. For rhymes through my mind, I am fine-tooth combing. Post-COVID, you can catch me on the road.
I am fine-tooth combing. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Give me more of that. Give me more of that. Run that back. Just that one line. We're almost done. Run it back.
Designers inspired to create some new fonts. Times New a Roman. For rhymes through my mind, I am fine-tooth combing. Post-COVID, you can catch me on the road again, mind wide open as I drive through Bozeman. America,
Renee!
I'm applying to be your spokesman, coast to coast from Roanoke to Oakland.
Oh my God!
Who dosed him? Who knows him? Who brought him here? What's he smoking?
Yo, facts. That's what I'm thinking. Who knows this guy? Who brought him here? What's he smoking?
Be your spokesman, coast to coast from Roanoke to Oakland. Who dosed him?
Who dosed him?
Who knows him? Who brought him here? What's he smoking? I'll have some of that. Get to rolling.
Get to rolling.
Yo, he got a twin. Can we clone him? What's he cloaked in? Is that regular leather or goat skin?
Yo, he was freestyling that. For that last like 2 minutes, he was freestyling, bro. Trust me. I know a freestyler when I hear one. That was some Harry Mack he was doing towards the end of that. Oh, man. Shout out to Renee just entered the chat. How you been? Vimo, what you doing? How you been, girl? Glad to see you. Glad to see you here. We missed you. We love you, and we're glad you're back. All right. Guys, we figured it out with that other song. Shout out to Sleazy Dubs. My brain hurts a little bit, but keep bringing that boy wax on. Keep bringing it wax on, wax off. Is that the link right there for Jamie Peterson? Okay, gotcha. Jamie, I hope you're here.
I was like, Russell, I'm so rich.
You know they scamming. When they start off like that, they trying to get you. Russell, I'm so rich. All right, let's get it. We here. We got it. Shout out to Jamie Peterson. We've been emailing for the past week or so. Right, Jamie? Me and Jamie got to know each other a little better. We trying to get these things right. She's a blessed person. She wants to send a gift to me and my family. I appreciate that. I really love you for that, Jamie. But at the same time, you know, she wanted a reaction to get done. I said, I'm going to get it done today. I really wanted to get it done. When I speak to people at that context, when people actually hit me up, email me, or like hunting me down for a reaction, I want to make sure when I actually do the reaction that they're actually present during the live. So I told her, hey, look, 4:30 I'm going live. She got out of work a little late, but guess what? Just in time for her reaction. So Jamie, I'm happy you're here. We love you over here. I love you if nobody else does, but I'm sure if I love you, they love you because they love me. And off the strength, we got to share that love. We got to walk on love, stand on love, talk on love, and all that jazz. Somebody else just came in through. Shout out to Vanessa. Vanessa not even in the chat and she donating. Who is she? Who brought her? What's she smoking? Shout out to Vanessa with the DONO. Let's get these donos on the list before we start this one because my boy James Woodard wasn't playing. I saw you, James. I saw you, big bruh. I saw you. Let's see. We had Straw Hat Ooh, Vanessa bringing FTatiana. Straw Hat Dynasty. Shout out to my brothers. Remember this lyrics. Shout out to James Woodard with the chat. He not playing. That's next. That's next because that's cutting the line. That's definitely cutting the line. That was a 50, right? Okay, let's get that out the way. I got you, James. I got you. What was your other one, James? No lie. No lie, no lie, no lie. I used to like that Drake song. It's hard for me to like Drake songs these days. I don't know what Kendrick did to my brain. It's not fair. It's not right that he did that too. It really ain't right. I used to love Drake songs. Now I'm like, yeah, that one not hitting for me. No lie, no lie, no lie. All right, so we got another 20. Add that to the list. Shout out to Vanessa. Thank you for the dono, by the way. Oh, Vimo. Vimo is Vanessa. Okay. You said lie? Not no lie? Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's not. I mean, I copy and pasted what you sent me, so. I saw the NF. I saw the N and NF, and I saw the lie, and I said no lie. But, yeah, I just copy and pasted what you sent me, so don't worry. No worries. I'm going to get it right. I'm going to get it right. Don't you worry about that. All right, let's get to it. We got those donos in. Okay, we're doing fantastic. No worries. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rocking. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. All right, let's get Jamie's chat request out the way first. I don't have premium. Hashtag it's Courtney's fault. Let's go.
Mama always told me that I was too naive, gave away my trust for pennies. I said, don't you worry, didn't think that I'd be broken down and crying. Help me, red, check, heart, and debt. All you do is come on.
I don't know why I just got a Christmas feel. You know that feeling when it's Christmas and you just feel like nicer? You feel like you want to be kind to people. You know what Christmas do? Christmas makes people very kind. All of a sudden, nothing's a big deal. All of a sudden, your boss is being kind to you, wishing your family well. Listen, I don't know. I know the lights in the background's probably triggered that thought, but something about it. I don't know what it is, but something about it making me feel good.
Girl,
where are you?
Mama always told me that I was too naive, gave away my trust for pennies.
Oh, give away my trust for pennies. Damn, she sounds good.
I said, don't you worry, didn't think that I'd be broken down and crying. Help me, red, check, heart, and debt. All you do is come on, I just came here to collect. Red, check, heart, and debt. Don't you know that I cried tears of gold for you? I sit here so I love it when I cry. Platinum love for you. I'd give her no less for you. Generosity's my enemy, so I'm broken. Your heart's rich.
Bro, oh my God. I love when y'all bring these singers here who like really be pushing the margin on this singing. Like, I don't remember when the last time we got a strong singer, bro, in the chat. We haven't got a strong singer in a while. We had some creative singers. We haven't had a strong vocalist in a while. This is strong. This is strong. Let's get 100 likes today. That's all I want to know. Let's hit 100 likes. We got 72 likes. We could do it. Let's go. We got a couple more hours on here. Yo, run that whole thing back. I'm going to let it play a little longer. Shout out to Jamie Perry. Shout out to Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. Hashtag save Courtney. Stupid.
Mama always told me that I was too naive, gave away my trust for pennies. I said, don't you worry, didn't think that I'd be broken down and crying. Help me, red, check, heart, and debt. All you do is come on, I just came here to collect. Red, check, heart, and debt. Don't you know that I cried tears of gold for you? I sit here pining for you, collect my pennies and my dimes. That's why you love it when I cry. Platinum love for you.
That's why you love it when I cry. Oh, that's deep what she just did.
What give her no less for you. Generosity's my enemy, so I'm broken. Your heart's rich because of me. I know that this is my fault, gave a little too much, knew that this was gonna happen, but I'm not gonna lie, you can make me cry 1,000 times, I'll come running back like what is going on with my head, red check.
Oh, listen, I like character. That was very characteristic of her, but that was cool. That was cool. I wouldn't mind more of that. Whatever the heck that was, I wouldn't mind more of that. But dog, she is amazing. She's amazing. She's amazing. Somebody asked me earlier, does perfection even really exist? No, it doesn't. But this is close to it. And sometimes it's just straight up beauty. You know what I'm saying? It's just straight up beauty. I like them both. I like the beautiness. I like the, Damash. the beautiness, right? And I also like the roughness of a wren. It's just whatever I'm in the mood for that day. But sometimes they create the mood for me. They're like, this is what you're in the mood for. So yeah, man, shout out to Jamie Patterson with this one. I like this a lot. Thank you.
And dead, all you do is come around, came here to collect, reject, hard and dead. Don't you know that I cry tears of gold for you? Sit here proud for you, collect my pennies and my dimes. That's why you laugh it when I cry. Platinum love for you, giving no less for you. Generosity's my enemy, so I'm broken. Your heart's rich because of me. And those bodies that do it all over again. Now those bodies know it's never gonna end. I keep coming right back like a maniac. I keep coming right back like oh. And those bodies that do it all over again. Now those bodies know it's never gonna end. I keep coming right back like a maniac. I cry tears of gold. Collect my and my dimes. That's why you love it when I cry. Love for you, I'd give no less for you. Generosity is my enemy, so I'm broke. I'm broke. Check, hard and dead. All you do is come around, just came here to collect. Check.
Hey, that's hip hop right there. You heard that? All you do is come around here to collect. Yeah, that she was bouncy with it, dog. This is amazing. She's awesome. Let's save her name. Whew. Some people, they blow me away. I'll just do a freaking reaction to them when I got the time because, like, I'll do a whole separate reaction. Let's subscribe first of all. Let's subscribe and let's hit that bell. We need to know when she. Let's like. Let's hit the bell. We need to know when she's where's the bell? Okay, here we go. Personalized. All. Yeah, hit me the bell on all of them. All of them. Okay, let's keep going.
Hard and dead. Don't you know that I cry?
Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. Shout out to Jane Patterson with that one. That was amazing. That was amazing. Wow, that was kind of breathtaking, actually. It was that good. That was actually the best singing we've heard since the last best singing we've heard on this live, on this channel. That's the best singing I've heard since the last best singing I've heard. And that was a little while ago. That was beautiful, man. I really enjoyed that one. Thank you, Jamie. Let's get back to this 50 list. I cry tears of joy. So who we got? NF Remember This. James is like, you think I'm waiting on that list? I'm not waiting on that line. I'm not waiting on that. Lyrics. Premium. Hashtag it's Courtney's fault. Yeah. Nobody rocking with me. Everybody took Courtney's side. But if Courtney would have made a hashtag against me, everybody would be like, so funny. Let's hit the hashtag. Let's jump, man. He can handle it. See how it is. Girl math in the chat. I see you. Both of y'all get blocked. Let's get it. We got NF with Remember This. Lyrics. How Courtney just came back, right? After being away from the chat for so long. And she already started mess. Already started. Jorge, get your angels in check. My baby screaming. All right, let's get it, y'all. We got NF with Remember This. Any NF fans in the house? I listened to this I listened to this about 2K times now. Like, let's get it.
Yeah, they say when you grow up, you'll understand when you're old.
Nah, this sound about to be this is about to be deep as hell. Let's do an intro. Let's do an intro. It sounds like it's about to be real deep, real deep, real deep. Pause. All right, let's get it. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today we got NF, the Rising Phoenix, and we got Remember This lyric video. I like real videos, but the next best thing is the lyric video, so we can focus on these rhyme schemes and the message, of course. Shout out to my boy James Bitter. We are currently live right now with the chat. He put in the DONO. We got to get it done. Let's not waste some more time. Let's get it. NF, Remember This.
Yeah, they say when you grow up, you'll understand when you're old.
Maybe we'll start when I get the video up. My bad. Okay. Run it back. And not in a good way.
Yeah, they say when you grow up, you'll understand when you're old. 'Cause I'm still a kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old me. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die any moment. If I do, just remember that.
Handouts create lazy people I'm not impressed with. You want something in light, then why don't you go and get it? Actions speak
7 years ago?
lazy people I'm not impressed with. You want something in light, then why don't you go and get it? Actions speak louder than words do. It's pretty quiet, isn't it? Look at the world we live in, defined by comment sections. Surround yourself with people that challenge how you think, not people that nod their head and act like they agree.
Yes,
people
man.
that cut you open just to watch you bleed. Always be yourself.
Leechers, talk about them. Talk about all of them.
Think.
Identify yourself. Who are you? What role do you play in my life?
Now people that nod their head and act like they agree. Those people that cut you open just to watch you bleed. Always be yourself, not the person that you pretend to be. No, these people gon' tell you that you will never make it. Then when you do, they gon' say they knew you were going places. That's just how it works. Next thing you know, you'll be overrated. Hearing people say they miss the old you. It's crazy, ain't it?
Wow. Wow. Look at the cycle that takes, huh? Hey, you know he went through that, right? But look at the cycle that takes, because we could think of many rappers who went through that phase, right? Or many entertainers or whatever the case may be. People do something with their lives, and then what? They try to create this survivor's remorse for you, right? Try to make you have some type of guilt for your success, right? And try to make you even question what you're doing just so that you can fall again, so you could be at an even playing field, right? Because at the end of the day, they just don't want you to succeed. They're leechers. They're either leechers. If they're not leechers, they're just haters. If they're not haters, they are moved and provided by and for the enemy to go against you. It's crazy how that works, don't it? It's almost spiritual. It's almost spiritual, because when you're a strong soldier, when you're a strong soldier like NF is for God, let's say, the devil wants you. He wants you to be a strong soldier for him.
Perfect people don't pretend to be. No, these people gon' tell you that you will never make it. Then when you do, they gon' say they knew you were going places. That's just how it works. Next thing you know, you'll be overrated. Hearing people say they miss the old you. It's crazy, ain't it? Perfect people don't exist, so don't pretend to be one. I don't need passing them back from people for my achievements. When I die, I wanna know that I live for a reason. Anyone can take your life, but not what you believe in. No.
Anyone can take your life, but not what you believe in. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to die on what I believe. You heard? I'm going to die. I'm going to die on what I believe, right? They can kill me, but they can't kill what I believe in. You can't kill my thoughts. You can't kill my thoughts. You can't kill the very thing that I believe in. The very thing that I believe in is beyond me. It's just something I believe in. So when you kill me, what I believe in still exists in many of those around the world. And even if it doesn't exist to those around the world, it still exists. It still exists, and you can't do nothing about it.
They say when you grow up, you'll understand when you're old. 'Cause I'm still a kid, I don't know if I'll ever let go of this. Say goodbye to the old me. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die any moment. If I do, just remember.
This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Jorge's Angels Gone Wild. The Wild Ones. We might have to do that album for real now. You know my moderators are out of control when the one who used to misbehave the most, Sick Boy Renegade, is now the most well-behaved one. They just taking turns being the wild one.
If I do, just remember.
Yeah, don't take opinions from people that won't listen to yours. If money's where you find happiness, you'll always be poor. If you don't like the job you have, then what do you do it for? The cure to pain isn't something you buy at liquor stores. Nah, the real you is not defined by the size of your office. The real you is who you are when ain't nobody watching.
Facts. Somebody said this song is filled with facts after facts after facts, and you ain't lie. And lie is up next, by the way.
Not defined by the size of your office. The real you is who you are when ain't nobody watching. You spend your whole life worried about what's in your wallet. For what? That money won't show up in your carpet. Yeah, anger's a liar, he ain't got no respect. I fell in love with my pain and I slept with my regrets. Happiness saw it happen, maybe that's why she up and left. Joy called me a cheater, said she ain't coming back.
Time Out. Is this the song he's talking about? Did he speak about, what song was it that he referenced this on? Is this the song where he was talking about when Joy called him a cheater? Now she ain't coming back. Anyways, but he just finished breaking down all these emotions, right, that carry characters to him who he speaks to during his song. So it's not so much, somebody told me in the comment section, it's not so much that NF is talking to Nate or Nate is talking to NF. It's really not about that, because at any given moment, either one, he can refer to either one of those with the name of Nate and F, because he's talking to himself literally, not a ego, not a what's it called? I said ego. Well, what am I thinking? What's the word I'm thinking? It's not a persona. It's not a ego is in the word that I'm thinking. Help me out, chat. What am I thinking right now? Like Eminem had Slim Shady. What is that again? That's his not ego. Help me out, chat. James, don't pay attention to the chat. Listen to me right now. I'm trying to figure out what this word is. I cannot move on without it. It's his alter ego. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. Never mind. Jamie Patterson just said it. Yeah, so it's his alter ego. It's not that it's his alter ego. It's that it's his it's a character. It's a character of which is way more realer, actually, which is like better than an alter ego. Honestly, it's better than like the second persona that you could blame things on, right? It's more about many emotions you're going through, giving them their own person. It's almost like the movie Split. It's like you just create, it's almost like a sickness. If you can think, because if you can't control it, then it's out of control. Then it is a sickness. If you can control it, then it's something that's intent. It's something that comes with intention, and you're doing it on purpose. You can be judged for it. But if it's something that you really can't control, because that's what our emotions really are. Sometimes we can't control our emotions, right? You're watching a sad movie, you want to cry. You can't control that. You cry anyways. You know what I'm saying? So basically, the way he does it, though, he gives them a character and he speaks to them. That's way more creative, actually. That's actually, I don't know how that just came to me. That's like the coolest thing ever. Anyways, let's keep it going.
I've always had a problem with fell in love with my pain and I slept with my regrets. Happiness saw it happen, maybe that's why she up and left.
Love with my pain, I slept with my regrets. He's talking about all these things.
Joy called me a cheater, said she ain't coming back. I've always had a problem with relationships, but that's what happens when you see the world through a broken lens. Mistakes can make you grow, that doesn't mean you're friends.
You see, that's something he would never do today. That's how I know this song is old. This is not to niche him or anything, 7 years, yeah. What he just did, he just made broken lens rhyme with relationships, which when he slanted it, it got by. You know what I'm saying? It was like something that kind of rhymed. It got by, but he wouldn't do that today. Today he would do an exact rhyme or a really dope slant rhyme. Like that was a little too off for NF standards today. You feel me? But that's what I mean by he just keeps getting better and better. It's a compliment because he's gotten better from 7 years ago. He's lyrically better, like rhyme structure better, internals better. You know what I'm saying? But you don't notice it that it doesn't rhyme really. And sometimes you just got to say that because that's just how you want to say it. And I'm okay with that too. Like,
I've always had a problem with relationships, but that's what happens when you see the world through a broken lens. Mistakes can make you grow, that doesn't mean you're friends. Who you are is up to you, don't leave it up to them, no.
Who you are is up to you, don't leave it up to them. Yeah, they say when you grow up. I like this hook too.
You'll understand when you're older. Cause I'm still a kid, I don't know it. If I'll ever let go of this, say goodbye to the old me. We ain't friends anymore, you don't know me. I know I could die anymore.
Kinda like girl math. Courtney's stupid.
If I do, just remember.
Yeah, they say you got in the music, you signed up to be hated. That's kinda weird, cause I don't remember signing my name up. Coming from people that give advice, but never take none. I like my privacy, but lately I feel it's invaded. I heard that life's too short, don't let it pass you by. We waste a lot of time crying over wasted time. It's not about what people think, it's how you feel inside.
I like that. I like when NF can make a simple line hit hard. You feel me? I like how he could take the simpleness in life and create a very interesting perspective to almost make you think twice about something you thought about already. And when you thought about it the first time, you considered it simple. And then he brings it back and it makes you want to reevaluate what that actually means. Like, let's actually peel that back a little bit, right? We waste a lot of time crying over wasted time. Like, come on now. That's a fact right there. And I'm only highlighting that because it's something we all do, right? Like, you know, bad relationship. Somebody does you wrong, you break up, and you're crying. Like, okay, you have a right to cry because you have to deal with those emotions and you got to let it out of your system, right? But how long are you going to cry about it? Because the more you sit there and cry about it, which is not doing anything for you, right? The more you sit there and cry about it, you're wasting more time. You know what I'm saying? You're wasting more time. You're wasting time for your actual loved one to find you, the one who's going to treat you right, the one who's going to, you know, respect you and put you on the pedestal and love you. Actually, don't ever put anybody on the pedestal because that's how they will let you down. So don't ever put anybody on the pedestal. Meet them at eye level. Meet your loved one at eye level. That way, when they fall, you know it's something from a height that you've fallen for before. Because every time you fall, y'all falling from the same height. So always meet them at eye level when it comes to, you know, treatment and stuff. Don't ever put anybody too high on a pedestal because when they do fall, the fall seems a lot longer than yours, and you start to question them, like, why would you were all the way up there, like, why would you want to fall from up there? You know what I'm saying? I had you all there. Don't put them up there. Don't put them up there. But anyways,
it's a lot of time crying over wasted time. It's not about what people think, it's how you feel inside. My biggest failures in life are knowing I never tried. I look at the world from a different angle. People change, even Satan used to be an angel. Think twice before.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Look, he could take a simple line and create a deepness to it that's like a never-ending tunnel. Oh, my Lord. He just said, people change. Even Satan used to be an angel. Dog. But has anybody said that before? Like, we all know that, right? We all know that. And we all probably have thought about, like, man, I can't believe God let him come down here and blah, 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 casted him off to hell. You know, we always think about the simpleness of what that means. But the man just put that in perspective with aligned to what he's talking about. Like, his song and the purpose of the message, right, fits perfectly for what he's saying. But people change. Even Satan used to be an angel. Like, that's just stupid layered to me. Like, that's just dumb layered.
Biting on the hand and made you. Don't believe what you believe just cause that's how they raise you. Think your own thoughts. Don't let them do it for you. Say you want to drink. Don't wait for people to pour it on you. Cut out the lies. Stay close to people.
Say you want to drink. Just don't wait for people to pour it on you. Oh, that is crazy metaphoric. That's layered. That's layered in metaphoric scheme. He said, waiting to have a drink. Just don't wait for people. You say you want to drink. Just don't wait for people to pour it on you. Like, dog. It's like they can pour you a drink and treat you right? You come into their house, you know what I'm saying? You're a guest or whatever the case may be. You're out and, you know, they want, let me get you a drink. That's a gesture of, like, you know, respect and also like you're someone they're enjoying being around. Let's have a drink. Pour you up a drink. But if you wait too long, right? If you wait too long to recognize your surroundings and who is who, that same person might pour that drink over your head. Like, it's crazy. I like this a lot.
You know a lawyer, grab your own glass and fill it. Don't let your fear destroy you.
Shout out out to NF. I'm gonna cut it off right there because I know his songs get our channel blocked. So that's enough. The hook didn't come back around or nothing like that. Okay, cool. Hey man, that was a good one. Shout out to James Whittle with that one, dog. That was a good one right there. A lot of introspection, but you know what? Beyond that, it was a lot of metaphor bars that mean a lot. So on the simple lineage, you're able to take it in. You know, it's consumable. You're able to digest it. Let's say, right? You're able to digest these lines. But as you digest, just like food, right? It's gonna take a while, right? Like it was easy to take down. That's how he presents a lot of his metaphoric bars. Like they're easy to take in. You can eat, right? You can eat. You can swallow. You drink it down with a good hook, a good cup of water, and it's down. But it's going to take a couple of days for that steak to digest. Even though it was good, you killed it. It was good. You loved it. You loved every bar, every bite. And then now it's going to take about a week for that to digest. So sometimes his words can be so simple, but when you sit there and actually think about it, and where does it take you? Because that simpleness is the beginning of something much more deep. It's an internal vision into yourself. Now you start thinking like, man, where am I when it comes to this, right? When he's talking to all these emotions, like where am I when I talk to my emotions? Like we should all be talking to our emotions, right? We should all be having conversations in our head with that emotion to get ourselves in check, either that or to find out more of ourselves. Like, what makes me feel this way? Now you're gonna go down that rabbit hole of things that bring you there, right? Shout out to the rabbit. It's dope. What he's doing, actually, what he's done his whole career is look within himself and gotten to know himself a little better. And now he's at a point where he dropped Hope, which is like a different light of him, right? A different light of him, and he's better now. He's better today. He's happier too. You know what I'm saying? He speaks about that. He's happier. He's let go of a lot of resentment. He's not perfect yet, but he's walking today with a forgiven heart. You know what I mean? He's a forgiven being. He forgives his mother. You know, he's honoring his wife. You know what I'm saying? He's honoring God. Like he's hopeful. You know, he's hopeful, and that stands for a lot, I think. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. So shout out to NF, man. This is NF 7 years ago, and we got to consider that when we listen to them. We got to consider the time that these songs were released. Let's keep moving to the next song. We got NF with No Lie. No Lie. I mean, I keep saying no lie. My bad. It's just lie. It's just lie. Shout out to James Whittle. Chat, what we doing, chat? I was just rambling. I wasn't even reading the chat. Forgot about y'all for a second. Which lyric for this? 32 million views. Well, sheesh. We got to do this one then.
With Guy.
32 million views for a lyric video. That boy ended up the truth for a lyric video, my boy. Okay, we got a lie, lyric video, lyric. Okay, let's get it. What up, chat? What up, chat? How we doing? Oh, the chat. Y'all not talking too much. Okay, y'all don't talk too much. NF be having y'all quiet, huh? Multi-personality disorder. It might be, or it might just be the real reason why we are who we are, why we talk to ourselves, how we get to know ourselves. NF on the hook. That's NF on the hook? How? He tweaked the tone, I guess. That's dope. This NF has its own quality though. He wasn't as talented. He grew his craft, but in the first CPL albums, you can hear the hunger. Okay, I can see that. I would need to listen to more. Obviously, why are you not a counselor? You talking to me or are you talking to somebody in the chat? That's hilarious. I have heard certain things like that. I don't think I've heard this song, but I like it. Yeah, me too. This is a real likable song. Ron Raspberry, what up, Manny? What's up? What's going on, Ron? What you got? What you got for me? Or you just saying hi? Are you just saying hi or what? James, yep. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it, man. We got NF, the Rising Phoenix with Lie lyrics on the board.
Told your friends that I'm just not. I heard you told your friends that I'm just not your type. If that's how you really feel, then why'd you call last night? You say all I ever do is just control your life. But how you gonna lie like that? How you gonna lie like that? Yeah.
I like that. Boy, how you gonna lie like that? I like that. Oh, man. You gotta stay away from these people. Those are narcissists that he's talking about. People who just like say things to people to make them look good about a relationship they're having. It's all about self. It's a self-centered habit. It's just to make themselves feel better. Like, it's weird when people do that, dog. It's so weird. Stick around. If you're in the chat right now, stick around. I got an exclusive I'm playing at the end of the live. Exclusive. You got to be on the live to catch it. Got to be on the live to catch it. I got some heat for y'all coming up. I got 2 gifts for y'all. 2 gifts. But yeah, let's keep it going. How you gonna lie like that? I love singing NF2, by the way. Samantha, what up? This is an old. I love this song. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. It's fire. Let's get it.
I heard you told your friends that I'm just not your type. If that's how you really feel, then why'd you call last night? You say all
I gotta say something. It's on my heart right now. I'm gonna run this back. Don't even worry about it. I just want to say something to everybody in the chat right now. I just want to say, not to have like a little mushy moment, whatever, but it's really been on my heart for the past couple of days, actually. I just want to thank y'all, man. I just want to thank y'all for always pulling up. I love seeing similar faces. Like, trust me, I love seeing new faces. It's awesome. Love seeing new faces. It shows that, you know, we're spreading the word. We're getting out there. People are in tune. But I love seeing the usual suspects. You know what I'm saying? All you guys who are in this chat right now, I see y'all all the time. And I love seeing y'all because it just lets me know, like, we're doing something. You know what I'm saying? We can do better. Of course, I can do better. I can run these lives a little better. I can run the whole requesting better. I can get the mods involved. I try not to get the mods involved in too much business because I never want to feel like I'm taking advantage of anybody. And they just willingly want to do things. And I understand. But you know what? The way I live my life, I just don't think it's fair. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's fair that they, you know, help me on the lives, creating the list. And maybe I'm wrong about that, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's just not the type of person. I've always done things on my own. You know, I always do things like, I don't ask wifey to do things that I can do on my own because she has enough going on. And I feel like so do the mods. Like, the mods have their own lives. You know, they're home watching TV. They're with the family. So, like, I can't expect them to be creating these lists for me and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I just want to say what you guys do, especially the mods, coming here on the lives, it's enough what you do. You guys are enough. I love trolling. I love when you guys, you know, tease me and stuff. Trust me, I never get emotional about it. I love every single one of you. And I love everybody else who's always in the chats too. Like, I love y'all. I love y'all. I really do. And I'm not saying that, like, you know, creators, they get online and they say stuff like, oh, shout out to the fans. Shout out to everybody who held me down. Like, we're really in the back of their mind. They're just thinking about the numbers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that right now. What I'm saying is I freaking love y'all. I love being here. I love seeing y'all. I love when y'all involved and stuff like that. And Patreon too, like, the Patreon's heating up again, and I love y'all for being dedicated to the Patreon. I mean, like, listen, I feel like I'm asking for a whole bunch already. You know what I'm saying? Just to ask you to support me, I feel like it's already a lot to ask for. So if you say yes to that, I don't need anything else. I really don't. Maybe just more of you. You know what I'm saying? More people to support. I don't want the people who are supporting to do more though. Like, you showing up here is enough. You know what I'm saying? Being on Patreon, that's enough. That is enough. You know what I'm saying? That is enough. Asking for certain special requests, that's on you. And I love that too. And it supports me. It helps me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool with all of that. But you're doing enough. You know what I mean? You're doing enough. I don't need anything else. Everybody in this chat, I don't need nothing else from you. Just to show up, and that's cool because I do need you. I do need you. I'm nothing without you. I'm not saying I don't need you. I do need you. I need your eyes or I need your ears. You know what I'm saying? One of the two, right? I do need you in order for me to move on. And because I've been thinking about different ways how I can end up doing this full time. I'm trying to think of different ways, what things I could add. And I would love to be able to do it full time. I just can't right now. You know what I'm saying? I just can't right now. And it's not on you guys to make that happen for me. It's on the other people who aren't here yet, you know what I'm saying? So for the people who aren't here yet, for the goatees who aren't here yet, you know, we waiting for you. We waiting for you because we need you. We need you too. But for the people who are here every freaking weekend, every day on Patreon, I just want to say I love y'all, appreciate y'all, and this is not really a mushy moment. It's just something that's been on my heart for the past couple of days, and I haven't gotten a chance to say it to y'all. I didn't go live yesterday, and yeah, love y'all. That's all I wanted to say. Anyways, let's get it.
I heard you told your friends that I'm just not your type. If that's how you really feel, then why'd you call last night? You say all I ever do is just control your life. But how you gonna lie like that? How you gonna lie like that?
I like this.
Yeah. I heard you said I ain't the type for you. I don't regret it though, I learned from it. They should have you locked up for all the time you stole from us. Whoa, took you out when I had no money. Only person that you ever cared about was you, that's why it's so funny. You want somebody that'll keep you warm at night, then tell me why you acting cold to me. You ain't the only one to blame, the one that made you rich when I bought every lie you sold to me. Yeah.
When was this? When was this? 6 years ago. And if it's a beast. I like this. I like it. Why you gotta lie like that? Why you gotta lie like that? I wish I wrote that hook. I'm mad. I wish I wrote that hook. I'm mad. I'm mad. Hearts in the chat. Thank you guys. Love it, man. Love it, man. And listen, I'm just, it was just on my heart, honestly. Like, I ain't asking y'all to hash. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for anything else. You know, I'm not asking for anything else. I'm glad you guys are doing what you're doing. I'm glad you're pulling up every weekend. I love it. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. It's enough for me. I was just talking to wifey the other day about, like, how can I expand? What can I do to get more people here? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm new to this. Honestly, that's probably why it's taking me a while. Some people say I'm moving fast. Some people say I'm moving slow and I should have, you know, 100K subscribers or whatever the case may be. But I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm moving on. I'm getting better at it. I'm learning, but you know, I don't know. I'm learning this. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning this. But shout out to all the hearts in the chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. I'm a very giving person. That is my love language. I'm still going to create and send the gifts to you and your family as something for the channel. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that. We got you. Much love to the chat. Yeah, for sure. Love y'all. I'm one of SHD's mods. Oh, really? Who's SHD? I don't know what that is. Sorry, no disrespect. I just don't watch other creators. And I can honestly say this time I can honestly say the time I dedicate to them is done out of love, and I'm happy to do it. I can't imagine it's different for your mods. I love that. Thank you. And I believe that too. I believe it. I believe they do it out of love. I'm just like a weird receiver of love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know how to explain that, but yeah. Sometimes I can't receive too much love before I feel like I'm taking advantage of someone else. You know what I mean? I'm weird like that. Oh, Straw Hat Dynasty. Okay, got you. Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. I love those brothers, man. We're going live together again soon, too. We're trying to go live together in person. They might come visit me, and we're going to do like a real live, do some songs. Like, we're going to have some fun. Shout out to Straw Hat Dynasty. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Love it. How you going to love like that? How you going to love like that? That's not what he said, but, you know, we spreading love right now.
You ain't the only one to blame, the one that made you rich when I bought every lie you sold. Took you out when I had no money. Only person that you ever cared about was you, that's why it's so funny. You want somebody that'll keep you warm at night, then tell me why you acting cold to me. You ain't the only one to blame, the one that made you rich when I bought every lie you sold to me. Yeah, I heard you threw away the pictures, but you still got the memories of us, so I guess that don't really make a difference. Flipping through them in your head, got you texting me all hours of the night. Yeah, you told me that you needed distance. What's the deal with you? You say you want a man that keeps it real, then why you mad when I get real with you? You want someone to pay the bills for you, went from failing you, now I feel for you, like you.
Oh, that boy NF cooking right now. That boy cooking. That boy cooking. Ooh. Ooh.
That you needed distance, what's the deal with you? You say you want a man that keeps it real, then why you mad when I get real with you? You want someone to pay the bills for you, went from failing you, now I feel for you, liar.
Liar. Ooh, that was fire, dog.
Told your friends that I'm just not your type. If that's how you really feel, then why'd you call last night? You say all I ever do is just control your life. But how you gonna lie like that? How you gonna lie like that? Look, let me guess, you wanna stay friends? Telling people that's all we been. Telling everybody, yeah, that we was barely speaking. Oh, that's kinda funny, why'd you call me every day then? It's immaturity, you going off the deep end. You just want somebody you can chill and get some drinks with. Cool, then don't hit me on the weekend. Telling me you missed the way we talked and now I listen, yeah. Why you playing with my mind, huh? Why you playing with my time, huh? Told me we should let it go and put it all behind us.
I love this pocket he's in. I love the pocket he was just in with the eating, with the weekend, going to sleep in, and now he's like, when you playing on my mind, huh? When it's singing all the time, huh? Oh, what's it by, huh? Like, I love those flow pockets he does, man, because I just feel like he's able to really get his point across without like stressing over it. Let's hit that like button. From the last time I mentioned the likes, we had 72 likes, and now we got 73 likes. What's going on? What's the deal, huh? Would NF just say something like that? Let's hit that like button. Stop playing.
That's what I did. Now you asking me what I done. I was waiting for this day. I saw it coming. I think you just like attention, trying to tell me all your problems. I got issues on my own. I ain't got time for all this drama. You told me that you don't really want to talk, and why you calling, huh? I heard you told your friends that I'm just not your type. If that's how you really feel, then why'd you call last night? You say all I ever do is just control your life. But how you gonna lie
like that? How you gonna lie like that? That's fire, dog. That hook is fire.
Like that? How you gonna lie like that?
You hear the
how
beat,
you gonna
too?
lie? How you gonna lie like that? Baby, how you gonna lie? How you gonna lie like that? How you gonna lie? Baby, how you gonna lie like that? No, no. How you gonna lie like that? You told your friends that I'm just not your type. Baby, how you gonna lie like that's that? How you really feel, then why'd you call last night? You say all I ever do is just control your life. But how you gonna lie like that? How you gonna lie like that?
That was amazing. Tell me how you gonna lie like that. I love that. What up, chat? Chat, what's up, man? That was fire. That was fire, dog. That was fire. That was fire. James, thank you for that one, man. Thank you for that one. We got ASAP coming up. ASAP Avidon. Shout out to ASAP Avidon. Pulling up to Durr with more lies. Hold on. ASAP Avidon. So we got NF pointing out lies. ASAP Avidon pulling up with her lies. Her lies, another liar. her lies, another lie. We're on a roll today, huh? Let's get these liars out of here, yo. We're all liars at the end of the day. We're all liars. We've all been a liar. We're all gonna lie again. You know what I'm saying? We got to do better, though. We got to do better. How you gonna lie like that? What up, chat? Sounds awesome. Real life live with H. Yeah. We're gonna go live together, man. It's gonna happen soon. Sooner than y'all think. Those are my brothers, man. I really love those dudes. We talk off air. You know what I'm saying? They always come to me for like advice on little things as far as like, you know, online streaming and stuff like that. And I tell them what I tell anybody coming up, man. And I'm nobody. Y'all see me. I'm nobody big, right? We're real. We have like the same followers, right? Me and Straw Hat Dynasty. But TDIP, you know what I'm saying? These dudes would ask me stuff, right? And I mean, these dudes are gonna be bigger than me. Straw Hat Dynasty, they're gonna be bigger than me. They're the way they engage. You know, they're fun. Like, I'm not saying they're a better channel or I'm better. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying I know what gets clicks. You know what I'm saying? Certain things I don't do, and that's for my own reasons, whatever, right? But I like how they run their channels. You know what I'm saying? If I were to do stuff like that, I'd do it the way they were doing it. You know what I'm saying? And I may do it that way at some point. I may get into that. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, it's really not that important. But it's just a certain thing you can do to grow your channel. I just do timing is one of them. I'm not good with timing, and I don't want to be good with timing. I never want to rely on timing. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm relying on that artist to bring me subscribers. I'm trying to rely on me to bring me subscribers. You feel me? So if I do a new song late, it's because I want you to watch it whenever I put it out, so you can get used to how I put things out, right? And then it's kind of like you're checking for me. You're waiting for my, that notification to pop up for my, because I'm not saying for me, like, oh my God, oh, praise me. No, I'm just saying because that's how I know I got a loyal subscriber. I got a loyal follower, somebody who really rocks with us. You know what I'm saying? Rocks with the community, not me, but comes here for the feel of what the community can give to them. You feel me? Because I want y'all to get something in return, and it ain't a reaction. You know what I'm saying? It's not a reaction. That's not why I do this. I don't do this so you can get your favorite song reacted to. Like, no, I want to do this so that you can come here and understand what is here. Acknowledge the love that's here, the positivity. I'm telling you, this chat is super positive. I don't mean that to be like cliche or whatever, but like positivity is the #1 rule in this chat. Respect follows along. You know what I'm saying? And after that, we can get crazy. You know what I'm saying? But we got to know how to do those things cohesively, right? You need to know how to have fun respectfully. You need to know how to give opinions positively. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to be negative. Don't be of the world. You know what I'm saying? Be outside of this world. You feel me? But anyways, that was the point I was just trying to make as far as like growing this channel. And I want to grow the channel. And I'm going to grow the channel. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? It's growing already. It's growing on its own. So I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was saying. But Straw Hat Dynasty, yeah. We're going to be doing a live one day, you know what I'm saying? In person. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But let's get it, man. Make sure y'all sticking around. I got a surprise at the end. So stick around. Stay with us. I was hoping to hit 75 likes. I know 100, but I was hoping to hit 75 likes. I think we probably still can do it. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Let's get it, though. We got Asaph Avidan with Her Lies. Do y'all know if Asaph, the crew is in here? I don't know if Sam Snips is in here, but I think his peoples, I think the channel's called like Asaph something. Have y'all seen them lately? If not, we're gonna do our thing. We're gonna keep it doing. They can watch it later. Actually, no, I don't know if I'm. I think I'll leave it up. I wasn't gonna post this one because of my surprise towards the end, but it's all good. If you're cool like that, if you can make it all, if you watch my live and make it all the way to the end, then you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? If you watch like after I post it later, if you can watch all the way to the end, then you deserve it. As I'm saying this, they're gonna fast forward. Dang. So if they make it up to this point, they're gonna fast forward to see what happened in the end. It is, well, if you made it this far too, right? Because we're a few hours in, then you deserve it. You still deserve it. All right, let's get it, man. Love y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up today, man. Okay, the crew is here. The crew is here. Love y'all. Be back chatting as soon as possible. Hopefully before the live ends. I'll be listening either way, but want to come back and chat later. Love you, Courtney. Thank you for coming back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the chat because you've been in here for a while consistently, and it's been a while. Courtney got some things going on. She's a busy gal. We tease all the time, but she knows I love her. What else we got going on here? Bobby, always welcome. You seem genuine. Yeah. Bobby said you seem genuine. He's not sure, though. I'm starting drama. Oh, man. Vimo, I didn't know you was a moderator over there. That's cool to know, though. I love those guys, man. Send them my love, by the way. We'll be here to the end. Thank you. Who's going to be here to the end? That's what I want to know. Hashtag to the end. Hashtag to the end. Who's going to be here to the end? I want to know. I want to know who's going to be here to the end. James, you're behind? Oh, you went back to go to watch the early reactions. James, you need to do that after the video is done. All right? Because we need you in here concurrently. You dig? Wife needed help. Oh, you mean like you stepped out of the chat for a second. Okay, I got you. All right, let's keep it going. We got ASAP Avidan and chat, remind me when to pause it because I be forgetting because ASAP is freaking, he be, you know what I'm saying? He be having me hypnotized. I'm not going to lie. Hypnotized. Yeah. Hashtag to the end. Yeah. That's what I want to see. To the end. I got a surprise for y'all. I'm telling you right now. I got 2 of them. You're going to like them. Hashtag to the end. That's all I'm saying. Oops. I got to pull the video up. My bad. How you going to lie like that?
Yeah.
Yo, this man is still, oh my God. Bro, let me tell y'all right now. This is the most talented man on the planet. Oh, man. Yo, I remember when we first did this song. Oh, man. I think this is the first one we ever did, actually. Yeah, Her Lies in a Box, too, bro. Shout out to Super Chat Sam. I don't know if he's in the chat anymore, but yo, bro, I was like starstruck. Just hearing him, forget meeting him, just hearing him for the first time and realizing what this maniac is doing. Look at this maniac right now. Look at him. Oh my God.
She said, baby, get down on your knees. She said, I'll never help you and sin. She said, why do you keep saying things? No, that don't exist. I said, baby, I love you, and what can I do? We'll probably love you till the day I die. She said, I will better under now, if that's true. To give me both a pretty big blue eyes. I said, baby, you can have them, you can have my eyes. I was thinking that she told me I won't see lies for my baby.
Yo. Oh, somebody needs to bring Tasha Sultana in here, man. I need to hear her again because she was doing the same stuff. I'm not going to jump out the window and say she's on ASAP Avidan level, but she is great. And she is on that level close. You know what I'm saying? I need to hear more of her. I only did like 1 or 2 songs of her. I've done like at least 5, 6 ASAP Avidan. Shout out to Super Chat Sam. But yeah, let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rocking. This is crazy what this man can do, man.
I can taste no lies. I said, my baby, I can taste no lies. Sweet baby, honey, baby, baby, baby. Sweet sugar, 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 honey, baby, baby, baby.
The man just recorded himself, looped it, and came back with the high-pitched voice on the background. Oh my God.
Sweet sugar, honey, baby, baby, baby. She said, I bet you're trouble inside. I said, baby, I don't know what's there. She said, I don't want to know you. So I'm gonna take it with me everywhere.
This man is giving it all his might. Look at him. Tight jaws, straining. That's how I look when I'm on the John. That's how you know he's going hard, bro. That's like towards the end, like, that was a crazy visual I just gave. But yo, when you gotta explain it, you gotta explain it.
And I said, okay, I'll tell me everywhere. I'll tell me through day and night. She said, I'm not ready, honey, don't you care with me. You know I really don't got that kind of time.
Y'all hear that?
And I said, baby, you can have me and I got right here. I was thinking that she told me I could tell.
He's got so much going on. Like he's got the thing on his foot, so he's rattling that thing off, right? And there's a mic down there, and then you got the piano, the little drum beat right there. What's that all the way to the left? I'm not sure, but then he has the drum patterns on his foot that his foot is recording. So his left foot is hitting you off with the shaker, tambourine, tambourine, right? And then you got the mic. Obviously, that's another instrument that he's utilizing his vocal presence. And then once you're done analyzing all that he's doing, talent-wise, skill-wise, then you have to remember the passion he's putting into it, because the presentation of the song is a whole nother skill. Like if you're not presenting the song with real passion and emotion and feel to make us feel like, man, he really went through this. Like if you're not creating that believability, what's the word I'm looking for? If you're not delivering with conviction, and by that I mean presentation, vocal presence, and your act. Now I'm not saying like it's a lie, but you know the way you're acting it out. If you're not acting out those bars, like that's all of that, and then you got to remember everything he's doing. Like he's making the music as he's creating it, right? This is crazy, dog. This is top tier level, bro. This is, to me, he's the most talented man on the planet that I've seen so far. It's almost like not fair, bro. It's almost to the point we got 74 likes. One more, we need 75 likes. 75 likes was my real goal. But if we get 100, that's cool too. But yo, he is so, like, what is he doing right now? He's so talented, it's ridiculous. It's like, it's so ridiculous. This man speaking in tongues? What was just happening? But that sounded fire. We hit 75 likes. Let's get it. This is so fire. The most talented man on this planet right now, dog. Find me somebody more talented. You won't. You can't. And you won't. And you can't. Sheesh. Oh my God. Let's get into the next one, man. We got FTatiana by Straw Hat Dynasty. Somebody go get Straw Hat Dynasty. Somebody go tell them we live right now. Or somebody hit up Trix. Trix is usually online more than Jules, but yeah, somebody hit up Trix. Let them know we live right now. Trix the hooligan.
Are you really gonna miss?
Are you really gonna try and scam me? Which one is it? This one right here? Video? Wait, there's two versions? Killers Part 2. Oh no, that's okay, that's an old song. Look how they look back in the day. They was scrawny 6 years ago. Yeah, let's get it. Somebody calling me? Oh no. Battery about to die. Okay, let's get it. We got Straw Hat Dynasty with FTatiana remix featuring Little Hot Dog. What is going on right now? What are y'all doing right now? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing right now? Who requested this? And what is this about? Are y'all trolling me right now or what? The top one. Okay, I got it. I can tell you someone that is just as equally talented when it comes to loop stations, and that is MB14. MB14, y'all gonna have to put in a request for that and put me on. I never heard of him. Never heard of that name. Guy or gal. I don't know if that's a guy or gal. But let's get it. Shout out to Straw Hat Dynasty, my brothers from another. You already know what time it is with them. Genuine love. We definitely rock with each other. We're planning on doing something together with you guys, you know what I'm saying, live as well, like in person. So that, we might get together and make that happen. Yeah, man, let's get it though. We got FTatiana with this. I'm not sure what I'm about to get into. I'm not sure if they're trolling because I see wigs already, so we'll see what happens. I requested it, and I think you'll like it. You did? Oh yeah, Vanessa, you did request something. I don't think I wrote yours down, and I'm sorry. It was the last one, right? Oh no, you requested. Oh no, you requested this. Yeah, never mind. I thought you were talking about the song that I just got confused. I thought you were saying you requested the MB14 person that what's the name just brought up. Okay, no worries, no worries. Let's get back to it.
Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it. Yeah. Bust down, oh you wanna be down, wanna be a wannabe, better bust it down, bust down, know you like how that sound, yeah you wanna be down, better bust it down. I'm rapping, attacking, slapping these rappers, they whacking, they got no passion, imagine what's gonna happen to the kids when you let these rappers come into your house where you live, and they like, drink this, get lit, it's the shit, now you're wondering why your son call a girl a bitch, and your daughter in the back staircase sucking dick. Mr. No Face wanna glorify being crip, when these kids dying every day, no this ain't a diss, it's the truth, these motherfuckers wanna use you, making money from the views that they get on YouTube. You lose when you try to do everything they do. Tattoos on your face, hairdo, do. Xannies and Percocets.
That's fire. This is actually fire what they're doing right here. This is actually fire. I like it.
Let these rappers come into your house where you live. And attacking, slapping these rappers, they whacking, they got no passion. Bust it, bust down, bust it.
Uncle B-Thug, what up, dog?
Yeah. Bust down, oh you wanna be down, wanna be a wannabe, better bust it down, bust down, know you like how that sound, yeah you wanna be down, better bust it down. I'm rapping, attacking, slapping these rappers, they whacking, they got no passion, imagine what's gonna happen to the kids when you let these rappers come into your house where you live, and they like, drink this, get lit, it's the shit, now you're wondering why your son call a girl a bitch, and your daughter in the back staircase sucking dick. Mr. No Face wanna glorify being crip, when these kids dying every day, no this ain't a diss, it's the truth, these motherfuckers wanna use you, making money from the views that they get on YouTube. You lose when you try to do everything they do. Tattoos on your face, hairdo, do. Xannies and Percocets, my
hairdo, do. Bar.
Oh no. Plus everybody be using this flow. Cardi like just use your pussy to get what you.
Hold on, Sam Snips. Sam Snips have a great night all, but I saw Sam Snips hashtag to the end. So did he mean like to the end of his reaction and he's out?
Need in this world, they give Grammys to hoes. Don't you know that they give Grammys to hoes? That's the message promoted. Grammys to hoes. Don't you know that they give Grammys to hoes? That's the message promoted on everyone's phone. Oh, I guess I'll just go with the flow, go with the flow, go with the flow. Bust it, bust down, bust down, bust it.
Trolling on 1,000.
Bust it.
Hugs, not drugs.
Bust it, bust down. Oh, you wanna be down, wanna be a wannabe, better bust it down, bust down. Oh, you like how that sound? Yeah, you wanna be down, better bust it down, bust down. Oh, you wanna be down, wanna be a wannabe, better bust it down, bust down. Oh, you like how that sound? Yeah, you wanna be down, better bust it down. Generic ass track, popular cause of a challenge on a basic ass.
Okay, so that was Tricks. This is Jules now, right? Okay, let's get it.
Beat, such a chemical imbalance. I guess I gotta be the one addressing it like a salad. At this point, I'm just having fun on the beat while doing damage to another 15-minute Joe Schmo in the game. What's his name? I don't know. They really just sound the same, reiterating the fact that he got a chain. With a flow that make you question if you got a fucking brain. Like, how hard is it just to stay on the beat? I could do this while I lay in my sleep. His shit don't even sound like it's mixed right. That's just laziness held to the highest degree. And I don't have to have a hoe on the remix to make you think I'm a genius, cause all she do is squeeze tits, Jesus. Fake ass Grammy winners wanna breathe this authentic hip hop shit and make you believe it. Well, fuck that, cause I'ma be the one to expose.
He mad as hell. He mad as hell.
All these hoes who glorifying to overdose. I would never let my kids listen to this fool. And if you would, then fuck you too, yeah. I'ma be the one to call out. And if you got a problem with it, I suggest you take my balls out. Your mouth hard, don't pout. Now I'm done, this shit was stupid. Now I'm going back to real music strong. Bust down, oh you wanna be down, wanna be a wannabe, better bust it down, bust down. Oh you like how that sound? Yeah, you wanna be down, better bust it down, bust down. Oh you wanna be down, wanna be a wannabe, better bust it down, bust down. Oh you like how that sound? Yeah, you wanna be down, better bust it down.
You gotta really love your brother to work this much with him. Like they doing a channel together, they making music together. I'm sure they're hanging out together. Like they dancing together. They're breakers. They're part of the same break community. Like you gotta really love your brother, dog. And you could tell they do, man. You could really tell they do. But shout out to Straw Hat Dynasty, man. Shout out to Straw Hat Dynasty. Hold on, wifey text me. Gonna shower. There you go, a little bit still. Yeah, like. Okay. I'm supposed to be done at 9, so we're at 8:47. Okay, I guess I could stretch it to like 9:20. How much more can we get done? Let me see. We did that. We did that. We did that. Mac Lethal Sucks. That's next. We did Problem. Oh, yeah. I actually know. So we got 2 more, and then unless somebody wants to put in a last-minute request, but I'm going to finish these last 2 reactions. Actually, yeah, that would land me at the time I need to finish. Okay, yeah. All right, so request line is closed. No more requests, por favor. It's on the request line. Okay, let's see. Requests are closed. Do one of Steve's. Oh, no, I still got to do. No, I'm going to do both of Steve's. I'm going to do both of Steve's, and then I'm going to do my surprise I got for you. Hold on. I'm just, you guys could put, mods, you could put in the chat, like, requests are closed. And I'll just connect a link to it. In case anybody wants to donate. You never know. Somebody might feel like donating to a brother. Everything from here on out is just donos. Appreciate you guys pulling up today. The request line is closed, but let's keep partying because we still got some requests to do. So stay locked in. Stay locked in. And please, to the end. Hashtag to the end. Hashtag to the end. I typed that before you said it. Dang, how you know I was gonna close? Oh, you mean like before I told you to do it? Yeah, well, Jason Hall, well, M ain't never showing up to the Grammys. He already said he's done with them. M's so gangster that he was like, F the Grammys, and I actually mean it for real. Like, I'm not even showing up. Jay-Z and Beyonce boycotted the Grammys, and then they were there a year later because they agreed to give her some Grammys and give him a Grammy. Like, yo, that's why I say they so fair. That's why I don't really do, like, I can't deny that Jay-Z's a GOAT. He is one of the GOATs, top 10 ever. But this is why I don't do his songs. I don't do his songs because they just be on some bullish, complete sellouts. Eminem is the one who sold his soul but never sold out. He never sold out. He never sold out as far as his messaging, his rapping. Everything is rap. He ain't singing. He ain't doing R&B. He ain't doing, you know what I'm saying? Mostly you'll see him doing some pop rap, but even in that, when he sings with Rihanna or Jessie Reyes or Skylar Grey, he's doing some deep, heavy lyricism, and the song means something. You feel me? Word. All right, let's get it. What we got here? Bust down, Thatiana. Bust it. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. And we got Mac Lethal Sucks. All right. Oh, let me pin this one. That way people see it. All right. Mac Lethal Sucks. Let's get it, Tom. 5 years ago? That's when they were beefing? Sheesh. Which one is the video? Oh, Lethal Injection is the one right after that. All right, bet. We're going to go right back and hit that one, too. We're going to hit that one, too. Yeah. Paid for it. Dude's a clown. Huh? What you talking about, Bobby? Dude's a clown? What do you mean Jelly didn't even have his new to mainstream? Oh, y'all having a conversation. All right, let's get it. We got Tom MacDonald with Mac Lethal Sucks. Sheesh, that's a crazy title. How many views this got? 17 million. Dang, 17 million people said yes. I want to see this. 265,000 people said yes, he does suck. Let me see. Hold on, let's keep scrolling. Comment section. Let's go. And 51,000 people had something to say about it. Shout out to Mac Lethal. I don't know if he sucks. I just know that he has a bad song. Well, he has a bad verse. I heard him rap once. Jay-Z about, oh yeah, let's get it. Yeah, he paid for that. Dude's a clown. Yeah, Jay-Z's. Anyways. before he hears this and get my channel taken down because he's corny like that.
Oh my God.
Tower beats on the track.
Listen, I think I can hear it. MacLethal is hyping himself in the mirror. His wife tries to tell him that she's getting curious. He just yells,
Shut the fuck up, it's just Tom Guy's serious.
I hoped you would kill it. I'm always an optimist. Thought your response would be flawless and awesome. It's gotta be hard finding time to perfect all your rhymes every night at Narcotics Anonymous. Hi Dave, hi Dave, hi Dave. I'm not even trying. You don't scare me at all. If you did a drive-by, I'd wave. It's so cute when you rap.
I always wondered what would Tom sound like if he was beefing with somebody. This is what it would sound like. Trolling. Trolling. Man said, if you did a drive-by, I'd wave. That's hard though. That's like, it's trolling, but that's kind of hard though. Like, you really soft is what he's saying. But hold on, let me fix this. I don't like when this is shown like that. All right, let's get it.
It's like wife tries to tell him that she's getting curious. He just yells,
Shut the fuck up, it's just Tom Guy's serious.
I hoped you would kill it. I'm always an optimist. Thought your response would be flawless and awesome. It's gotta be hard finding time to perfect all your rhymes every night at Narcotics Anonymous. Hi Dave, hi Dave, hi Dave. I'm not even trying. You don't.
I'm doing it backwards. Oh, I gotta put Matt. Oh, number 2. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. Run it back. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Who said that? Cat Pool. Cat Pool, let us know. All right, let's get it.
I dare you to.
This guy pisses me off. No ad gets me more mad than this dude. He just starts off with, I dare you to let me start your channel. I will do your website for free. Shopify is paying me to make you a website. Please enter my scam. And when you get there, it's going to be like, all right, it's only $97 to sign up, but it's 98% off. That's a discount, 98% discount, because it's usually a $5,000 value package. Shut up. Hashtag it's Courtney's fault. Hold on. This white dude who raps about white dudes are wait, what? This white dude who raps about how white dudes are super oppressed is garbage. I don't know his name. Not gonna learn it. His bars are effing awful. And he can shove his entire low rent aesthetic up his. Wow. That's a tweet. Wow. I don't know why white rappers be so jealous of other white rappers, bro. They're just like, no, I have to be the only white rapper. I'm after Eminem. Move away. I'm after Eminem. No, I'm after Eminem. Y'all all can come. Like, it's fine. You all can come. Just don't be garbage. No.
I talk shit about Tom MacDonald and didn't realize it.
Wait, hold on. Hello. I'm here to appropriate black culture while simultaneously whining about how white people are victims.
So many of my fans were his fans, and now they're all mad at me, so...
You spelled that haven't been relevant in years, and I'm super effing jealous. Wrong, bro. I've sold out your city twice. Maybe you can open next time.
I'm just gonna tell him that I was talking about somebody else. That's it, yeah.
First of all, I don't know who you are and haven't heard your music until now. That tweet was about someone smaller than you. However, if you feel like it applies to you, fine. I'll play along. I don't think your aesthetic is low rent, though. Your videos are very well produced. I also don't see any videos of you outright saying men are oppressed. But maybe I didn't watch the right ones, which leads to my next point. I have 2 million more YouTube subscribers than you. My views are down 40% this month, and your views are up 50%. And I still have 1 million more views than you. I've sold the club you're talking about over 40 times. I didn't bring any of this relevancy-ish up, though. You did. This is art, not a competition. I wish you success and luck. I'm not mad at that response. If he isn't lying, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's say he really was talking about some other dude and Tom maybe jumped the gun, or people got in Tom's ear and made him think he was talking about him. I think Tom knows he was talking about him, though, and that's why he responded. But outside of that, I'm not mad at that response. It's kind of it's corny. You know what I'm saying? Like what he's saying. I have 1 million more views than you. Like that's mad corny. My views are down 40% this month, and yours are up 50%. It's like, so y'all both getting millions of views, and you're arguing about who's getting more millions? Like this is crazy. I'm struggling. I got 2.7 thousand on my highest song on YouTube. Like what you saying?
Yeah, I was talking about somebody else. You believe me, right? Right?
Oh, shit. Alright. Man, who gave this old man Twitter? Who taught him how this works? Someone tell him when he mentions me, do research first. He just old and bitter. Can't hit him where it hurts. Cause it's impossible to make this guy look any worse. Hey, the world forgot about Mac. Now you can't eat Ramadan fast. That Oxycontin you put up your nostril finally rot your brain, or where you always wag. Whoa, I should go slow. I don't want you back on the dope. It ain't a joke when you're going broke and you got a daughter at home. Leave me alone, you old man. Your career is a joke, it's so sad. Your biggest record is a cover song while you cooking breakfast. You ain't no dad, fucking housewife, fucking washed up, fucking never ever had a sound. How you rap with ICP and still end up the biggest clown? Mac Lethal?
That's a bar. I haven't heard the song yet, but that's a bar, though. That's a bar. Run that back. Hold up.
The sound. How you rap with...
This trolling tone he's using on him is disrespectful. I'm swinging on you. If you rap at me like this, I'm swinging on you.
ICP and still end up the biggest clown. Mac Lethal? What's lethal about him? Old age, stroke face, a relapse going back to his old ways, a suicide because no fame. You ain't a real artist, you just retarded. You a weak target, I feel bad for killing. You rap fast, but every bar's filler. We kept Lethal, but we lost Miller. I guess you're tweet.
This white on white crime got to stop. The numbers are up, 50% to be exact. The living percentage is down 40%. We have to do better this month.
You a weak target, I feel bad for killing. You rap fast, but every bar's filler. We kept Lethal, but we lost Miller. I guess your tweet is backfired. Go look up satire. I guess you're slower than you look, Mac. You got flat tires. I'm a visionary, you a parody. Your catalog is embarrassing.
He's not really going that hard, but it's an appropriate first diss track for their situation. It's a customized diss track for their situation, right? Because Mac Lethal is presenting himself to be the more lyrical white rapper, right? He's being the rap guy, right? Because when I saw him on that song with Kryptonum, they were talking about rappers who don't rap about nothing. Ironically, on that song, Mac Lethal didn't do well. They all killed it too. Futuristic killed it. Who else killed it? Crip killed it. And I think, Gone had the best verse on there. But they all killed it, right? And the premise of the song is to make fun of rappers who rap about nothing or rap fast and don't say anything. And then Mac Lethal I think he had the last verse, and it was just, I wasn't sure. Halfway through his verse, I was like, wait, is he actually trying his hardest, or is he I thought he was trolling. I was like, oh, he's making fun of those rappers. And then I realized he wasn't. He was actually rapping. That's how bad it was, though. It was terrible, actually. And I thought, that was my first impression of him, the first time I ever heard him. So I was like, oh yeah, this guy sucks. I can't believe that he was on this song. Those other three guys are talking about him. He doesn't even know it. But somebody told me that he is good, and that was just a bad verse. So who knows? I don't know. So according to this situation, this response that Tom is giving, it's very good. It's what do you call it? When you hit, not to knock out, but the hits are still what do you call that? Productive. It's still very productive within their beef, right? It's still doing something because he's kind of setting the tone that you're jealous, right? You're playing victim, actually, just by trying to start this little beef with me. And you're actually trying to get a little fame by trying to start this little beef with me, right? And the perfect time for you to do this is because you see that I'm up on he said it himself. You see I'm on the uprise. You see I'm up 50% in views. And you're only 2 million subscribers ahead of me, which means you're not that much more popular than me. You feel me? So basically, what Mac Lethal saw was an opportunity for him to diss Tom while he was still above Tom, right? Because it's so that Tom's angle doesn't work on him as far as like, you're using me for clout. Like, no, I'm more popular than you. That's why he made that whole tweet explaining how he's more popular than Tom and how he's more famous than Tom. I did that thing 40 times. I have 2 million more subscribers. I'm down 40%. You're up 50%. And I'm still ahead of you. He's doing that purposely. Actually, I'm starting not to like Mac Lethal. But anyways, he's doing all that purposely just because he wants to destroy Tom's angle of him using Tom for fame. But really what he's doing is recognizing that Tom is about to blow up. He sees Tom's numbers are going up because what you're doing, how do you know that? What the hell did you do? What did you do on his YouTube? Like, what analytics are you looking at to see somebody else's numbers? I don't know how to do that. Maybe he does. But anyways, he's basically seeing that Tom is on a rise, so he took his opportunity then to take a shot at Tom and start this beef, right? Because his only leverage is fame. That's his leverage in the battle. His leverage is, I'm more famous than him. Great. This is a good time to diss him because he's about to blow up and pass me. Little do you know, he did, right? And now, no more Mac. No more mac and cheese. We calling him mac and cheese. Let's get it. Hashtag mac and cheese.
Flat tires, I'm a visionary, you a parody. Your catalog is embarrassing. You pushing 40, your style is corny. Stop rapping and do some parenting.
You see, so he's older, so he's probably losing his fame. He hasn't done anything productive. His most viewed thing was something he did for someone else. So now Tom is calling him a parody now. So he did a cover doing something, and that was his most viewed video. He's getting a little older in age. A lot of this makes sense. His numbers are declining halfway. So I don't know why he pointed that out. He's on a downhill. Tom is clearly on an uprise, an extreme uprise. So now you take that and it's crazy, right? Like, he exposed himself. I haven't even heard Mac Lethal diss him yet, but he exposed himself with that tweet. And you can't help it. A hater can't help but to show their face. They don't even know when they're doing it. That's the beauty about it. And if you're able to be patient and analyze these things, you'll notice it. You'll notice it. And he didn't play his cards right. He didn't play his cards right. And now Tom is using that entire angle, right, on him. It's awesome. It's actually very strategic. I hope the next diss is a little harder than this, though. But I'm cool with this.
Fuck, I guess it's that time of the year. Hi, I'm here to revive your career. Guy, you come off so fucking weird. It's 2019, just admit that you're queer. I don't expect to get a tight response from a midlife crisis with writer's block. Even though it'd be nice to talk to a rapper who can't even write a song. Wow, look at you now. I'm selling out shows in your town. Your demographic, all old ladies. You don't appeal to a younger crowd. You ain't mainstream, you ain't underground. You a specific brand of fucking lame. Your triple time flow hella boring. How you say so much and have nothing to say? You are all opinions, I am all facts. You are insignificant, fall back. Need an update, reinstall Mac. You can restart and then not rap.
There's too many things you can do with that name, Mac Lethal. Too many disses. I'm gonna stick with mac and cheese, though.
Picture your life. Flipping burgers, go get me some fries. Cola with ice, 1 apple pie on the side. David, I'm trying to be nice. I seen your reply in my comments. You said it wasn't about me, come on, just be honest. You spoke out the ass and then all of your fans started turning against you. It fucks up your pockets, you're backpedaling. You don't have enemies, you're afraid to have to deal with that energy. You're lying and trying to make up a save. You said it, you meant it, David's too late. Oh dear, I can't believe
Yeah, so who was the guy he was talking about then? Did he ever reveal the actual rapper he was talking about? Because if you got the nerve to get on Twitter and start tweeting about somebody to that extent, then who were you talking about then? Why don't you say their name? Because now you're in the midst of this beef with somebody who's more popular than you, right? You may have more subs. Let's say you have 2 million more subs, but you probably have 2 million less listeners, right? Because once they're sub, people forget to up-sub to people they don't like, right? They don't listen to anymore. You still got... Let's say he had 5 million subs. Okay, you got 5 million subs, but maybe only 1 million people still check for you because they got tired of your gimmick. So you're actually not more popular than Tom, even with 2 million more subs, because you're down 40%, he's up 50%, which means you're getting more popular for being disliked, and he's getting more popular for being liked. You feel me? So, yeah. This is a good angle.
I have to set this shit straight, man. Old ears, I hope you hear exactly what I say, man. I'm here. You said you didn't even know my name, dawg. So here, I'll say it so you don't forget again. It's Tom MacDonald, bitch.
We got to get here. Wait, the picture looks the same. All right, we're here. Oh, look who's next. American flags, my reaction. That was a fun reaction, actually. Part 2 was even funnier. I got to drop that. Brave 1 and Brave 2 reactions need to drop. I need to get to work. I need an editor. I work 70 hours a week. I don't even know how I'm doing this. All right, let's get it. First one, intentional. Get it, got it, good. We got the story, we got the backline. We don't have time to do Mac Lethal disses, so maybe another day. Or maybe not. I don't know. I might sound biased, but I don't care.
Oh my God.
Tower beats on the track.
Listen, I think I can hear it. Mac Lethal is hyping himself in the mirror. His wife tries to tell him that she's getting curious. He just yells,
Shut the fuck up, it's just Tom Guy's serious.
I hoped you would kill it. I'm always an optimist. Thought your response would be flawless and awesome. It's gotta be hard finding time to
He tricked him. Tom tricked him. I don't know what Mac Lethal's this was, right? But let's say it was good. He thought Tom was gonna come with that other that lazy flow, whatever. Tom was like, I was just joking. I'm ready to rap now.
all your rhymes every night at Narcotics Anonymous. Hi Dave, hi Dave, hi Dave. I'm not even trying. You don't scare me at all. If you did a drive-by, I'd wave. It's so cute when you rap. It's like I'm watching my dad trying to use an iPad. You should just give it back. You've been sober like 8 years. You the type of guy who can't have a beer, have a single drink and need to get some coke and probably suck a dick for a painkiller. You party animal, you bad boy. You're a crazy son of a gun. All that karate and still you're a pussy. You tap on my shoulder and run. Where are you going? I'm over here in a house that you can't afford with your career. Got your own pool, kids in private school. You the fucking mother of the year. You keep talking million.
Why was that so funny? Why was that so funny?
Pussy, you tap on my shoulder and run. Where are you going? I'm over here in a house that you can't afford with your career. Got your own pool, kids in private school. You the fucking mother of the year. You keep talking millions, I googled your wealth. You are worth 2, Dave, I am worth 12. You're tweeting at YouTube. Somebody help with my monetized videos. Dave, that's a tell. Broken, ugly, short and stubby, 40 something with a face that was born for punching. Act tough, but I know at your core it's muffins. The type to wife up the first horror, fuck them. Big.
Damn.
Help with my monetized videos. Dave, that's a tell. Broken, ugly, short and stubby, 40 something with a face that was born for punching. Act tough, but I know at your core it's muffins. The type to wife up the first horror, fuck them. Big bad Dave, got the Ellen cosign. Cool. Try to ride that wave till Hollywood sign. Fool. You are so excited.
I like this energy he's using right now. It's like he's mixing like I rap better than you, but also I don't really care about this. But this face he made right here.
The type to wife up the first horror, fuck them. Big bad Dave, got the Ellen cosign. Cool.
I love that right there. Cool. It's like, huh? I'm still trolling.
Try to ride that wave till Hollywood sign. Fool. You were so excited just to get invited. Teeth were freshly white and couldn't cheese enough. You said, I love rap because it's counterculture. Dave, counterculture is who beats you up. My future has Grammys. Your future is handies from Tammy, imagining baddies in nasty pajamas and transplanting hair to your head from your fanny. I saw you doing teeth commercials. You an actor, Dave. I don't need rehearsals. I'll piss in your mouth till you wheeze and gurgle, then stomp on your head till your cheeks are purple. I was a wrestler. I wore spandex. You were a customer. You did Xanax. I'll take you and your bitch by the ear and then smash you together like Stone Cold's beer. Being a fucking loser's in your DNA. This ain't a punchline, it's a PSA. The chromosomes from your mom and pa create retards and they name them Dave. Nobody's safe. Tell wifey to chain up her legs, remove all her eggs, put them in bags and then lock them away in the safe and send it away on a plane. I'm lucky that I know CPR. My girl heard you this and she died laughing. She was bummed we waited like a week and then she went right back into Minecrafting. My girl was on Def Jam. Your girl looked like Death Fam. She the Grim Reaper, knew I'd spit ether. She collecting the soul of a dead dad. They're gonna need a whole family.
Damn. Damn. My girl's on Def Jam. Your girl look like Death Man. Why we gotta bring the people into this, man? Let's just keep it rap right here. Tom don't play fair. Sheesh. But I'm gonna run that verse back. That rhyme. I wanna hear that rhyme back though.
A week and then she went right back into Minecrafting. My girl was on Def Jam. Your girl looked like Death Fam. She the Grim Reaper, knew I'd spit ether. She collecting the soul of a dead dad.
Damn.
You're gonna need a whole family of coffins when you crisp and warm to solve all your problems. The shame and embarrassment, all of the comments from fans you had. I saw it, you lost them. Ain't dropped an album in 4 years, dog. Rapping is your hobby. My career, less than a year, 20,000 physical copies. I have millions of streams, I'm living your dream. You're a glorified YouTuber, look like a meme. Go to stupid extremes, definition of try hard. Watch me rap after eating a Tide Pod, dying for attention. That's why.
Don't mock him. Don't do that, Tom. Don't do that. I'm gonna hear it again.
Glorified YouTuber, look like a meme. Go to stupid extremes, definition of try hard. Watch me rap after eating a Tide Pod, dying for attention. That's why you started this little beef. You're so desperate, expect that right after this ends, your sex day probably leak. You've been on Ellen and Rogan, why aren't you a star? Here, let me tell you, it isn't the bars, it's the way that you look, it's the way.
Yo, here, let me tell you, it isn't the bars. I like that. I like that. This is all part of his angle, though. It's all part of his angle is to diffuse the fact that you tried to use fame as a weapon against me, something you felt you had more of, but you didn't do your research. You should have known better, dog. You should have known better. I think at this point there was enough time rapping out that he should have known, like, not to start this beef. Like, this guy is clearly more popular than you currently. It's not who has the most numbers, it's who's most popular. No, that's just who has the most numbers. The guy that's most popular is whoever has the most numbers right now, today, this week. And I guarantee at this time, Mac Lethal was not getting more numbers. If he was down 40% and he was up 50%, there was no way Mac Lethal was getting more numbers than him. So he was still more popular than you. And you was losing your edge by 40%. You were on the downhill. That means the week after he texted that, he was down 50%. Probably the week after that, he was down 60%. Probably by the time this beef was done, he was down to 8% left.
That you are. Nobody cares about your music no more. Dog, you do impressions. You rapping 20 styles and you think it's flexing. I got a question. Why you gotta pretend to be? Your sex day probably leak. You've been on Ellen and Rogan, why aren't you a star? Here, let me tell you, it isn't the bars, it's the way that you look, it's the way that you are. Nobody cares about your music no more. Dog, you do impressions. You rapping 20 styles and you think it's flexing. I got a question, why you gotta pretend to be everyone else to resemble impressive? I killed you already, this don't need a sequel, I'm honestly bored with this shit. Feels like I'm kicking the corpse's shoes you can't afford, feel horrible doing you like this. How many rappers wrote your response? Come on, Dave, give him credit. I know you sent texts, I saw with my eyes, I know what you said, Dave, I read it. You a real piece of shit. Nah, like a real piece of shit. Like if a piece of shit ate a piece of shit and took a pee and shit, you're that piece of shit. I'm on like 5 minutes, shit, let me see. You were
I'm about to say, it's been 5 minutes? I had to double check that.
my eyes, I know what you said, Dave, I read it. You a
So he has some ghostwriters? Is that what he's saying? Did he mean that or is he trolling again?
real piece of shit. Nah, like a real piece of shit. Like if a piece of shit ate a piece of shit and took a pee and shit, you're that piece of shit. I'm on like 5 minutes, shit, let me see. You were canceled and fired from MTV. The network wanted something fresh and clean. I bet any day they'll be calling me. You left rhymes hairs cause you had to. You didn't walk away, wasn't something you planned, dude. Got lost in the drugs and the whirlwind. Caught pants down with another man's girlfriend. Piece of shit. Nah, like a real piece of shit. Like if a piece of shit fucked a piece of shit and got an STD, you're that piece of shit. You got a pet bird, bet you never thought you'd be dead first. I'ma put you both in the oven when you get burned. I'ma put you both in a pet urn. Piss into the bottle, mix it up and turn the ash into plaster.
See, he didn't know Tom. He didn't know Tom could do that. I think what he did was he underestimated him, and he thought the popularity that he did have would be enough to edge him over. I shouldn't talk because I haven't really heard his response, so I don't even know if he's up or down right now within this battle. But it is saying something to me that Tom is saying that he's accusing him of having ghostwriters. Does that mean that the diss was probably good? Was it good? I don't know. We'll find out after this. No, we're not, because I'm not going to look it up. I don't care. I don't care if you get mad. I'm not looking it up. Okay. Nah, I'll look it up. I'll look it up on my own time. Not on here, though. No Tom slander allowed. I mean, anybody diss Eminem, Tom, Ren, NF? Not having it. I don't even know. And I think Dax is growing closer to my heart, too, man. I don't know. I'm starting to remember. Hopsin, no dissing Hopsin either. Anybody diss Hopsin, we're not playing it. Who else? Anybody diss Easy Mill, we're not playing it. Who else? Anybody diss Harry Mack, we're not playing it. Anybody diss Kendrick, we're not playing it. Sorry, Drake. Yeah.
to your bitch. Tell her make statues of me just to capture my win. My girl will just spit in her face and we'll dip. Get a hammer and come back and smash it to bits. Put a plaque in its place so that no one forgets that your biggest mistake was as good as it gets. For a guy whose career doesn't even exist, it's the peak of the mountain for you. This is it. Your aesthetic is pathetic. You don't get it. I'm prophetic. Your rap pathetics are boring. Fucking Guinness World Record. Be careful where you were headed. I'm cemented as a legend. David Sheldon severed that is destined to be the evidence. Every room you ever enter, I will always be the elephant. While you try to fit this capital L into development. You dead little land and I send a letter to heaven that explodes when it opens. I hope it gets your attention. I can smell it. You sweating and it's 11:11. I make a wish that when you die, you. That no one forgets that your biggest mistake was as good as it gets. For a guy whose career doesn't even exist, it's the peak of the mountain for you. This is it. Your aesthetic is pathetic. You don't get it. I'm prophetic. Your rap pathetics are boring. Fucking Guinness World Record. Be careful where you were headed. I'm cemented as a legend. David Sheldon severed that is destined to be the evidence. Every room you ever enter, I will always be the elephant. While you try to fit this capital L into development. You dead little land and I send a letter to heaven that explodes when it opens. I hope it gets your attention. I can smell it. You sweating and it's 11:11. I make a wish that when you die, you come back resurrected, so I can kill you again and again and again for the record. If you're feeling kind of froggy and you jump, you get dissected. Oh dear, I can't believe I had to set this shit straight, man. Old ears. I hope you hear exactly what I say, man. I'm here. You said you didn't even know my name, dog. So here, I'll say it so you don't forget again. It's Tom MacDonald, bitch.
Yo, I know he mad. 8 seconds. Wait, what else is going on? Yeah, I know he mad. I know he mad. I know Mac Lethal mad. I know. Yo, he had bars in there, man. He had a couple bars. You know, Tom's a wrestler, so he had some wrestling bars in there. Buddy that killed. I hate. Buddy that unalives himself and his family. The Chris Jericho used to be like Chris Benoit. He's like, Chris Jericho used to be like Chris Benoit he pronounces his name wrong. His name is Chris Benoit. He had bars in there, you know what I'm saying, that relate to him, but he also just had dope little rhyme schemes. And to be honest, bro, it seems like a battle that's not hard for him, you know what I'm saying? Well, we might have to listen to what Mac Lethal said, actually, because Tom almost gave him credit on here, you know what I'm saying? So whatever that Mac Lethal diss was, I don't know, we might have to listen to that. Yeah, we might have to check that out. We might have to check that out. Yeah, we might have. Chat, what up, chat? I know the chat loving that. R.I.P. Miller. Yeah, facts. R.I.P. Mac Miller, the real Mac. Return of the Mac. K-Pool, 11:11. Jorge's out of here. Good night, Jorge. Love you, Pixie. Feel better. Oh, Pixie, you're not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, we all hope you feel better. Agreed, Tad, and Mr. Agreed, Tad, and Mr. Cheating Bar. Oh yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, I must have missed that. I don't know what cheating bar you're talking about. There was I'm not hip to the beef. So if there's any other references, I'm not gonna catch them. Welcome, Law Girl. Who's Law Girl? Oh, Law Girl, I just found your channel. Great reaction videos. Law Girl? I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Carissa in the house. What up, Carissa? Law Girl, I didn't know you was here. Hit the like button. Did you hit the like button, Law Girl? I don't think you did. Because we had 78 likes for a while. Hazel Marie up in the chat. What up, Hazel? How you doing? Open YouTube and immediately attended a funeral. So he lost. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, he did catch it. He did catch what? Oh, that bar about I didn't catch it. Is it the bar that y'all was just talking about? I was outlining because I was reading the cheating bar. Oh, I didn't catch that. I don't know what that was. I was just reading the previous chats. I didn't catch that. Sorry. If I sounded cool for a second, but I ain't gonna lie. I didn't catch it. The bar. Oh, that was such a troll. Yeah, that was definitely a trolling event. What's good, family? Ooh, DM Films in the chat. We got 80 likes. Damn, we almost made it. All right, y'all here. Y'all ready for the surprise? The Benoit bar. Oh yeah, I caught the Benoit bar. Yeah. I caught that. Listen, all right. So one thing I don't always do is outline all the bars. You know what I'm saying? Especially during diss records, because they gotta really blow my mind. You feel me? I don't go too crazy. You feel me? I don't go too crazy. But what is this? 11:11. He said something about 11:11. There's 111 videos here. Isn't that weird? That's some weird serendipity. All right, who's ready for this surprise though? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I want to know who's ready for the surprise. Huh? Who's ready? I just want to know who's ready. We here. We got 40 in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Love y'all. 80 likes. Ooh, we got double the amount of likes. I like that. I like that. It's one of the most reactors don't get. It's the one most reactors don't get. Which one? The Chris Benoit bar? That's because they don't watch wrestling. I'm a wrestling freaking fanatic. And Tom was an actual wrestler. So shout out to Tom. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... No, we can put that there, actually. Because if y'all want to show love, y'all can show love. All right, all right, all right, all right. Who's ready? Who's ready for this? Who's ready for this hashtag surprise? Who's ready for the surprise? Hashtag surprise. Sammy in the chat. What up, Sammy? Sammy, how you doing? How you doing, Sammy? How you doing? Happy to see you back in the house. Hazel Marie, you pulled up at the right time. She said she pulled up to a funeral. Cat pulled up in here. The last Mac diss was 6 years too late and beyond lame. Oh, I did hear that Mac dissed him years later. I did hear that. I forgot where I heard that. I was in somebody's live creeping. Yeah, man, let's get to it. Let me see. That's the way, I like it. All right, y'all ready? Do I have your attention? All right, let's pull this up real quick. Y'all have been good to me today. You've been good to me. That's the way, I like it. Okay. All right, y'all. This is a sneak preview. Sneak preview. This is called, before I even play it, let me just tell y'all what we got going on. Let's do that. First, tell me if you hear this. This isn't what I'm about to play, y'all. I just want to know if the sound is working. Tell me if y'all hear this. Somebody said screen recording activated. Courtney, shut up. This is why you get put in the corner, because of things like that. Don't influence everybody else to freaking screen record. Going to bed. That's messed up, James. That's wild. He said, no, I'm good. I'm out. Can hear it perfectly? Oh, you can hear it. Okay, cool. All right, so that wasn't it. But, all right, so real quick, break it down for y'all real fast, real quick. Oops, what am I doing? I'm doing something wrong. Okay, yeah, y'all don't need to see that. We'll just play it. Okay. So what is happening right now is I'm dropping a project, right? Dropping a project. The name of it's actually a 3-project series. It's called The Inevitable Trinity. The Inevitable Trinity. Each EP separate. It's a trilogy. It's separate. Each EP has 7 tracks. 777. Look up the Bible meanings behind that if you want. But yeah, so it's called The Inevitable Trinity, just meaning what my music, who like me, right? Me like stepping on the scene and doing what I'm about to do, right? This is the inevitable. This is always meant to happen. Where I'm at in life right now is the inevitable. But this is the Inevitable Trinity, the project, right? So that's the name of the project. Also, each project, the whole project, the whole series is called The Inevitable Trinity, but each project has a title. The first project is Rent is Due. So Rent's Due is the first project. Rent's Late is the second project. And Rent's Paid is the third project. All 3 are coming out this year. This is a freestyle that I'm about to post, The Inevitable Trinity. I like that hashtag, Jamie Patterson. So this is a free, everybody, The Inevitable. I know it's a lot to hashtag if y'all could just copy and paste Jamie Patterson. But yeah, let's get that in the comment section. I mean, in the chat, The Inevitable Trinity. But anyways, this is a freestyle I'm about to drop for y'all, right? That pretty much it's something I'm gonna drop soon, like I think next week. As soon as I hit 30K. Once I hit 30K, I'm dropping this freestyle with a video and everything. And this is like promoting the series, the trilogy series that I'm about to drop on y'all, right? So yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think about this. Let me know in the chat. I got another one I'm playing right after that. The first one I'm playing right after that is the actual first single to Rent's Due. Rent is Due. I have that first single is coming right after that, and that one's called Christian Rap Sucks. It's kind of like a troll on people who say Christian rap sucks and blah, 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 you know, all this stuff. And I'm just presenting how this ain't Christian rap. This is just testimonial music. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it Christian rap, though. You can call it whatever you want. But Yeah, it's kind of like that, right? So anyway, so this freestyle is called the Inevitable Freestyle. That's all. The Inevitable Trinity Freestyle. Actually, it's just called the Inevitable Freestyle. That's all it's called. All right, so y'all ready? Y'all ready? If you got headphones, put your headphones on. If you got speakers, put your speakers up. But let's get it. I don't know why that came up again. My bad, y'all. Here we go. Sneak peek.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth, nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm guard pen, guard breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent they late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning in name.
We cooking. It's just a freestyle. We cooking. We cooking. We cooking right now. Thank you for that, DONO. Appreciate the love in the chat. Hey, we cooking right now. I just want to tell y'all what inspired me to up it was other creators, right? Not to say any names. We're not saying no more names anymore. But people who's trying to hold me back, right? Not trying to hold me back, but they think they can hold me back. They thought they had the power to hold me back. They thought by blocking some of these blessings that I would have received, because they did block some blessings. They had the power to block some blessings. I ain't gonna lie, but what they blocked was something that was never meant for me. So they didn't block nothing because it was never meant for me. And what I'm about to do, what I'm about to come, the heights that I'm about to see, it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Why? Because the power invested in me by the Trinity themselves. God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I'm good, dog. I'm protected, bro. There's nothing you can do. You can't dim this light. So you can have that, right? And this person, they might feel like, if they hear this, they might feel like it's about them, right? And they would be correct to think that. So if you hear this and you think it's about you, know it's about you. And this is actually about anybody who always tries to block us or try to get, any of us who are trying to succeed and get to a certain place. And there's people who just be hating on you, like they feel threatened by you for some reason. For some weird reason, they feel threatened by you. I had this conversation with Flaw TV. He said about this specific person, he said, bro, they're jealous. That's what he said. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, people are jealous of me. No, it ain't even about that. It's just they actually feel threatened by you, bro. They feel threatened that you're doing something they do and you may be doing it better than them. That's all it takes for them to feel threatened. And the whole thing is, it's inevitable. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have to just eat that. They're going to have to just move on or make peace, because I'm here to make peace. Reach out to me, make peace. And you'll be forgiven, dog. And you'll be forgiven, right? Because they did some sneaky stuff, right? And honestly, I'm a forgiving person today. I'm a forgiving person. So I'm gonna play that one more time, and then I'm gonna play out the next track because I really want y'all to pay attention to the lyrics as much as you can. And it is a rough draft, so it's gonna be mixed down better, like in a couple of days. Run it back. Run my own self back.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in they favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the track. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning the name.
Yo, even hearing that myself, I get like this weird feeling. I get this feeling like nervousness, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean I get this feeling of like anxious anxiety. I just want to take over. You know what I'm saying? I just want to take over. You feel me? I just want to take over. All right, anyways, I'll get all of it. I'll get caught up in my days just then. All right, so shout out to the super chat that came in earlier. Appreciate that. DLB, awesome live, great sneak peek, love it. All right, we got one more. We got one more surprise for y'all. Vejito, we got Viejito in here, or Vejito 40. Y'all feeling that one though? Y'all feeling that one? Appreciate that. A lot of love in the chat. A lot of love. Wait, what? This is 100%. Hit and testimonial. Thank you. Appreciate you, little girl. I love your pen. This is a niche you feel and is needed. Appreciate you. Love that. Just seen that. Much love. Goat fam. The quiet. What happened? Somebody said the quiet in the right. Yeah, Sam Snips. You caught that. Oh, Sam Snips paying attention. I'm the quiet in the right. I think Manny wants to take over. Pixie. Stating this for the record, I did not record that. All right, this one is called Christian Rap Sucks. It's a troll because I got into this argument with somebody in the comment section, right? I get inspired by like conversations, honestly. So I was arguing with some dude in the comment section. He was like, he said, you about to drop music. He said, I heard you was a Christian, right? And you was about to drop some music. He said, I hope it's not like that typical Christian music because that stuff sucks. I'm just like, okay, you're not trying to offend me right now. Like, they were claiming to be a supporter, claiming to be someone who supports me. I watch all your reactions. I think you have a cool opinion, but Christian rap sucks. I hope you're not doing that. It's like, why do people... Oh, no, I don't want to offend you. No, please. You tell me what I should do, right? So I was like, okay. I took that as a trolling moment to make a song. So this song is called Christian Rap Sucks. So let's get it. Respect, Manny. Happy for you. Keep grinding. Appreciate that, Tad. Another awesome live tonight. Have a good one, everyone. Catch you all next time around. Tad Walters, we got one more. If you want to stick around, if you got 4 more minutes. Now listen, guys, this one is 2 long verses and a hook. So a hook, 2 long verses, hook. And it's because I like to rap a lot and I got stuff to say. So the song's about 4 minutes and 30 seconds long, but you know, I like to rap. So try to stay with me. I think it's interesting enough to keep your ear though. So let's get it. Christian rap sucks. Also, mind you, it's not completely mixed. I just wanted to give y'all a rough draft. It's decently mixed, but it's gonna get mixed way better. That was the sound of putting a tape in a tape deck. It's gonna be part of the video and stuff. Christian rap sucks merch for sure. We definitely need that. Hashtag Christian rap sucks. That's funny. It's a bop too.
Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't black on black crime, then it offends me. Well, I'm back, etching out a new season, here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons. Let's go. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't drugs, money, or strippers grinding against me. Well, I'm back, etching out a new season, here to exercise reasons why we Xing out. And yo, I came from the benches with a cold wind bite. Now I pen with a spirit, every stroke ignites. See, they wrote down his quotes like he spoke in the mic. You was thinking Jay-Z, I said Jehovah don't write. Got a glow in the ink, that's that Psalms in my pen tip. Sharp as convictions when the calm gets intensive. They want harm with incentives, charms and defensive. But my armor was formed in the storms of repentance. This culture called blasphemy is passion now. They rather follow in the fraud with the fashion crown. They want captions now, over substance and truth. But I'd rather be real than be comfortable too. I don't rap to be like, I rap to resurrect. Like Ezekiel's vision where the bones will connect. Where the hope reject gets his focus G-checked. And the lonely gets called when the souls will reflect. This ain't Christian rap, this is scripture in motion. Every syllable is soaked in devotion and ocean of the pain that I swam through. To stand on this land to plant what we see are the seeds where the lamb grew. They don't know I wrestled in the silence and fog. How I fasted and walked through the fire with God. With the spiral of odds in the Bible that nods. Every time I speak life is like I'm wired with charge. I'm a cipher with scars, with the righteous regard. From the mics that were passed down in ciphers with bars. I'm a Christ-centered vet with a tribe called Quest. And a gift that'll split every lie from the rest. I've been slept on, stepped on, pressed and tried. But I never took a deal just to stretch they lies. See, my blessings ain't built from a check-in pride. They were scribed in the will of the best who died. Then he rose with the soul of a rebel and peace. Break bread with the meek in the level DCs. I'm a vessel release with the message to keep. And my mic is the staff when I step to the beat. This ain't Christian rap, this is scripture in motion. Every syllable is soaked in devotion and ocean of the pain that I swam through. To stand on this land to plant what we see are the seeds where the lamb grew. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't black on black crime, then it offends me. Well, I'm back, etching out a new season, here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons. Let's go. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't drugs, money, or strippers grinding against me. Well, I'm back, etching out a new season, here to exercise reasons why we Xing out. Christian rappers I can listen to, they cringy. It's funny how the truth make the lukewarm wimps be. I pin heat, scriptures in the 16, flip scenes, word sharp guillotine, you trip 6 schemes. They don't wanna hear Christ over vinyl hits. They rather vinyls twist tails where the violence lives. Where the idols grip mic cords and spit idle scripts. I'm from where ciphers meant fire and survival mix. Where the far side told us how to drop in reverse. Come and made a resurrection out the soul in the verse. Pay the dues like I owed it to the boom bap church. Traded E and J Payne for that true vine thirst. Now I'm walking through the valley with some Pumas and Grace. Book of Matthew in my pocket with that old school bass. Still New York in my cadence where the rugged is born. Yeah, goats and unicorns, we all in uniform. I ain't coming for your chains or your Lucifer charm. But y'all weird with y'all brands like y'all true in alarms. See, I'm blessed with the pen, not finesse or the trends. I was sent to make peace, not just flex and pretend. God gave me bars like a warden on call. So if I dumb it down now, just call it Solomon's fall. Yeah, I'm locked in, targeting giants like Psalms. Still David with the sling, chapter 144. My pen dipped in Exodus, my breath in the text. Don't rep Christ light if it's just for a check. I'm from a place where rock him, taught us knowledge is depth. Most death was for the voiceless and Talib was for the left. Y'all quoting dead prayers and forgetting what they said when they warned us about them devils that was breaking down the bread. I'm the son of the soil, still loyal
loyal to the root. I'm like a member from the Woo in that slaughterhouse crew. Not a suit, I'm a soldier in this holy regime. Sermons on street corners like I'm holding the beam. They say you too preachy, nah, I'm too real. They want fake woke rap, I want souls to be healed. Every bar's from the scars that I battle and bled. From the back of the bus to the pad and pen. You can hate it if you want, but it has to be said. I'm the illmatic spirit with the Christ in the head, you dead. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't black on black crime, then it offends me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season. Here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons. Let's go. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't drugs, money, or strippers grinding against me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season. Here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons.
Shout out to Low Girl with the $20 dono. Great lyrics. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Always appreciate the dono when you just showing love. Always appreciate the dono when you just showing love. Let's go. One more time. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't black on black crime, then it offends me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season. Here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons. Let's go. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't drugs, money, or strippers grinding against me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season. Here to exercise reasons why we Xing out. Yo, I came from the benches with a cold wind bite. Now I pen with a spirit, every stroke ignites. See, they wrote down his quotes like he spoke in the mic. You was thinking Jay-Z, I said Jehovah don't write. Got a glow in the ink, that's that Psalms in my pen tip. Sharp as convictions when the calm gets intensive. They want harm with incentives, charms and defensive. But my armor was formed in the storms of repentance. This culture called blasphemy is passion now. They rather follow in the fraud with the fashion crown. They want captions now, over substance and truth. But I'd rather be real than be comfortable too. I don't rap to be like, I rap to resurrect. Like Ezekiel's vision where the bones will connect. Where the hope reject gets his focus G-checked. And the lonely gets called when the souls will reflect. This ain't Christian rap, this is scripture in motion. Every syllable is soaked in devotion and ocean of the pain that I swam through. To stand on this land to plant what we see are the seeds where the lamb grew. They don't know I wrestled in the silence and fog. How I fasted and walked through the fire with God. With the spiral of odds in the Bible that nods. Every time I speak life is like I'm wired with charge. I'm a cipher with scars, with the righteous regard. From the mics that were passed down in ciphers with bars. I'm a Christ-centered vet with a tribe called Quest. And a gift that'll split every lie from the rest. I've been slept on, stepped on, pressed and tried. But I never took a deal just to stretch they lies. See, my blessings ain't built from a check-in pride. They were scribed in the will of the best who died. Then he rose with the soul of a rebel and peace. Break bread with the meek in the level DCs. I'm a vessel release with the message to keep. And my mic is the staff when I step to the beat. This ain't Christian rap, this is scripture in motion. Every syllable is soaked in devotion and ocean of the pain that I swam through. To stand on this land to plant what we see are the seeds where the lamb grew. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't black on black crime, then it offends me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season. Here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons. Let's go. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't drugs, money, or strippers grinding against me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season. Here to exercise reasons why we Xing out. Christian rappers I can listen to, they cringy. It's funny how the truth make the lukewarm wimps be. I pin heat, scriptures in the 16, flip scenes, word sharp guillotine, you trip 6 schemes. They don't wanna hear Christ over vinyl hits. They rather vinyls twist tails where the violence lives. Where the idols grip mic cords and spit idle scripts. I'm from where ciphers meant fire and survival mix. Where the far side told us how to drop in reverse. Come and made a resurrection out the soul in the verse. Pay the dues like I owed it to the boom bap church. Traded E and J Payne for that true vine thirst. Now I'm walking through the valley with some Pumas and Grace. Book of Matthew in my pocket with that old school bass. Still New York in my cadence where the rugged is born. Yeah, goats and unicorns, we all in uniform. I ain't coming for your chains or your Lucifer charm. But y'all weird with y'all brands like y'all true in alarms. See, I'm blessed with the pen, not finesse or the trends. I was sent to make peace, not just flex and pretend. God gave me bars like a warden on call. So if I dumb it down now, just call it Solomon's fall. Yeah, I'm locked in, targeting giants like Psalms. Still David with the sling, chapter 144. My pen dipped in Exodus, my breath in the text. Don't rep Christ light if it's just for a check. I'm from a place where rock him taught us knowledge is death. Most death was for the voiceless and Talib was for the left.
Y'all quoting dead prez and forgetting what they said when they warned us about them devils that was breaking down the bread. I'm the son of the soil, still loyal to the root. I'm like a member from the Woo in that slaughterhouse crew. Not a suit, I'm a soldier in this holy regime. Sermons on street corners like I'm holding the beam. They say you too preachy, nah, I'm too real. They want fake woke rap, I want souls to be healed. Every bar's from the scars that I battle and bled. From the back of the bus to the pad and pen. You can hate it if you want, but it has to be said. I'm the illmatic spirit with the Christ in the head, you dead. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't black on black crime, then it offends me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season, here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons. Let's go. Christian rap say it's whack and it's cringy. If it isn't drugs, money, or strippers grinding against me. Well, I'm back etching out a new season, here to exercise reasons why we Xing out demons.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. If you've made it this far, I appreciate you. If you made it this far, congratulations. If you made it this far, thank God. We're here today, man. We woke up today with another chance, another opportunity to do something not just great, to do something not just impactful, to do something not to be achieved, not to reach a goal, but we've been blessed for another day to do something greater than that. We've been blessed for another day to do something for somebody else. There's nothing more beautiful than that. There's nothing greater than that. Serve God and then love your neighbor. You know what I'm saying? Today was a beautiful day to do something for somebody else. Tomorrow, God willing, if we wake up, do something for somebody else. Try to look for opportunities to always do something for somebody else. You know, do stuff for other people. Good night to all of y'all. I'm gonna let this one rock out one more time. Cause it's so hip hop. Cause it's so hip hop.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth, nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved in foundation. And when the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet and the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent they late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning the name.
Thank y'all for pulling up. Love y'all. Successful stream. We got all the songs done. That hasn't happened in a while. You know what I'm saying? We got all the songs done. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody who donated. Shout out to everybody who pulled up today, man. We was lit. Man, what we had? What was our concurrent number today? Our concurrent number was 40. We had a concurrent number of 40. That means we had 40 people in the chat actively for a pretty long time. I think the limit is like 30 minutes or something like that. So that means for the most part, we was lit today. And that was cool. That was cool. And we got all the songs and we got everybody's request done. So shout out to everybody. Successful run today. Donos came in, super chats came in. You guys made it. You guys made it worth it for me. And I appreciate that. Love y'all, man. Do something for somebody else, man. That's what I'm gonna say. That's my message for the day. Jamie Patterson, thank you for joining us today. She came through. She got her reaction done. I'm happy about that. She's been patient with me. She's been very patient with me. I haven't been going live, so don't worry. It's not like I was going live and forgetting about you. This is actually my first request reaction day since that request reaction that you put in for. So I haven't done any request reaction days. So this is the first one, and we got it done today, and I'm happy about that. I like coming through. I like saying when I'm going to do something and then do it. You know what I'm saying? If I don't do it, then I generally forgot. And that happens sometimes. I got a million things happening in my life. But it's no excuse. When people pay for reactions, you got to get it done. So, but thank you for staying longer, staying to the end. For those of you who reached the surprise moment at the end, I hope you're happy. I hope you're satisfied. And I hope you guys are excited for the inevitable Trinity coming soon. The inevitable Trinity coming soon, man. I'm really excited about it. Something I've been working on, man. I got some personal records on there. I got a lot of heat on there too. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. It's gonna be a good time. Appreciate y'all for pulling up today, though, man. I'm gonna go watch a TV show with wifey. We're watching a new show right now. I forgot what it's called. I would tell y'all, but I forgot what it's called. I just know it's good. And I'm on episode 3, I think. So yeah, let me get over there and do that so I can shower, wash my butt, and not fall asleep because she hates that. But let's do it, man. Love y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up. Super chat. Sam stuck around to the end. I thought you was gonna leave me, bro. But you pulled up to the end. Thank you. Vejito 40. I'm sorry that you pulled up late, but you know what I'm saying? I'm leaving the live up for like 30 minutes. So if you can you can catch some of it, but I'm leaving this one up. Never mind. Yes, you could spin this one back and catch the rest of it. When do you think you're going to put albums out, like to buy some? Yeah, this one, these all are going to be sold. Everything I'm doing is going to be sold. I mean, obviously it's going to be free up, but you can watch it on YouTube and stuff. But if you want to support me, I'm going to be selling them for real cheap on Patreon for Patreon members who are there already supporting me. But yeah, they'll be out soon. I mean, they ain't gonna be much. I think I'm selling the albums for like $3.99 or something like that. Yeah, yeah. It's, to me, it's not about the monetization part of the music. It's for people to pay for it, and because when you get something for free, you don't really cherish it. You don't really value it as much. No matter what the value is, it can be great. It can be awesome. It's like if somebody gave you a Lamborghini, you would love it. You would take care of it. But if you paid for your own Lamborghini, you would freaking always make sure everything's up to par with it. You feel me? Like, you would super take care of it. You wouldn't let nobody step into your vehicle without kicking their feet before they jump in. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. So the reason I sell the music is because we have to sell it, right? We got to make a living. But I sell it, I'm only going to be selling it for like $4 or $5 or whatever. And that's just because I just want you to pay for it so that you can give it a real chance. You can give it a real listen. Because if you pay for it, you might be like, hold on, I paid money for this. Let me listen to this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, somebody just gives you like a free demo in front of the mall or something. You'll be like, yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. But when you pay for something, you have a sense of urgency behind it, and there's a closer due to attention with it. Like, you're gonna pay attention to it. So yeah, hopefully you guys get involved with this. I hope you guys support. It's gonna be on stream platforms. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be everywhere. Made available everywhere for everyone. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting my whole distro kid thing set up. So they usually post everything on every single streaming platform that matters. So yeah, man. And that's it. Yeah. So you guys will be able to purchase it, support it. You could probably buy the singles for like $1 when I put them out. I don't know. I'm not really like looking to make real money off it. I just want people to get it. I want people to purchase it and receive it and care about it and like it. You know what I'm saying? I do. I want y'all to like it. Merch is coming. I know I keep saying that. But I had some LLC issues with my LLC number. So basically my actual EIE, my EIN, which is like your work ID number, like a social security number for your business. I don't know why the IRS was taking forever to give it to me. Like, we was having a lot of issues, but I finally got it, so it's no big deal. So I didn't want to start my merch stuff without it. You know what I'm saying? Because then it would be attached to me personally, my name, and I couldn't have that. So I figured that out with the IRS, and we're good to go now. Somebody said we want Run It Back merch. Yeah. So tell me, what kind of merch can we put out? I do need some other ideas because I got some merch already ready to go. But Run It Back, that's a good shirt, right? Hashtag Run It Back. What else? Coffee for Wifey. Yeah, we got to come up with some good ones. We'll probably do like a poll and figure that out. But let me get up out of here. I got to jump in the shower. Thank y'all for pulling up today. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Love, peace, chicken grease. You already know. Thank y'all for tuning in to the end. Thank y'all for checking out the music. Yeah, I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. I want mine signed. Hope that's an option. Yeah, I am doing that. I'm probably going to, I think I'm going to sign all of them, to be honest with you. I'm thinking about doing a funny promo run for it, like something Tom did. Like I want to troll Tom trolling the labels. You know what I mean? So I want to troll Tom. I want to do what he did, but like purposely doing it how he did, like doing exactly what he did. But like I was thinking about putting like a fake globe, right? Like a fake globe. I was thinking about doing like a green screen thing, right? Go to all the places he went to, green screen him out, and put myself in it, and be like, "This is Universal." They suck. These labels suck. And then I do my whole promo thing. And I'm just going to keep going to his spots, to his videos, and just green screening him out and putting me in. Like, I just think that's funny. I might just do that for fun. But yeah, I'm going to do that as a promo. I was like, but my new album comes out on Friday. I just think when he does that, I don't know why I be laughing. I think it's hilarious when he does those promos. Like, when he just said stuff and then he'd be like, but anyways, my new song's coming out on Friday. I'm going to do that with everything he did. I'm just going to green screen him out on purpose. He might see that and be like, yo, hold on. I got to send a copyright strike to him. Stealing my ideas. Hey, you put it out there. But, yeah, man, love y'all. The Inevitable Trilogy. Yeah, the Inevitable Trilogy, man. No, well, it's called the Inevitable Trinity. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Trinity. Yes, troll. Oh my God, that idea would be epic. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I really am. Watch, I really am gonna do that. I'm gonna troll the heck out of him. That's right. I'm literally gonna pull up his video where he's at. I'm gonna edit it and everything, and I'm gonna make it look edited like sloppy on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, there you go, Sick Boy Renegade. That's the merch I'll need to do. Yeah, it's like the abbreviation. So basically, it's gonna say GOT with the dots, right? Right, the abbreviation, and then it's gonna be like the shirt. It's gonna be like the definition, how it looks in the dictionary. So this is the definition to, to that. You feel me? The definition to GOAT, and it's gonna say grounded on authentic truth. That's gonna be one of them. The other one's gonna be called God over all things, and yeah, I'm gonna come up with another one. And obviously, like greatest of all time. I'm probably not gonna put that one on there because everybody knows about that one. So this is us. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Time is how I found your channel. Woo! Awesome. Appreciate that. I love hearing that. Shout out to Tom. Not coffee for wifey. Buy wifey's coffee. Yeah, buy wifey's coffee. Oh, yeah, I heard Anna G from the horse's mouth. She said, not coffee for wifey. Buy wifey's coffee. We're wildin'. See, we was doing that before wifey was going out buying Starbucks and stuff. So now she got her own coffee business to check ooh, I like that. Buy wifey's coffee. I like that. Good one, babe. Good one. Quick correction. You see how she just be popping up? Like you think she's not paying attention, but she is. I thought she was, I don't know, laying down in front of this red screen that she does. And when she gets out the shower, she sits in front of some red radiation thing. And apparently it's making her younger. I don't really know what it is. I sat in front of it once and I had like a nightmare. Like I sat in front of it, almost fell asleep, had a bad dream and woke up out of it. But yeah, you got to sit there for like 20 minutes. If she's watching, babe, can you tell them what the name of that machine is? She's probably like, why are you telling them that? Telling them my business, telling them about how I'm trying to be younger and stuff. She looks flawless. I don't know what she's talking about. She don't need to worry about that. And she'll need that red machine or whatever that thing is called. Anyways, apparently it's popular. Anyways, I don't know anything about that. I'm flawless. Skin of bronze like Jesus Christ. Yeah, skin of bronze, hair of wool. If I grow my hair out, my hair is kind of like wool. That's how the Bible described Jesus. They said that man had brown skin and he had dreadlocks. They said he looked like him. Somehow we got some white boy with straight hair and blue eyes. The Bible said he looked like this fool right here. Shout out to Bob Marley. The Bible gave a description of Bob Marley when describing Jesus Christ. Ain't that crazy? Skin of gold bronze, hair of white wool. So this man had like some long white dreadlocks. Shout out to the boy Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Y'all remember him? What wifey say? Oh, it's literally red light therapy. Just a light, not a machine at all. I called it a machine. Whatever. Candace. Oh, Candace, you made it. Love to see it. Love to see it, Candace. Don't fall asleep on the movie or TV show. Yeah, let me get out of here. I'm going to take a shower. All right, man. Love y'all for pulling up. Thank you. Man, it's still 20 y'all in here. Go to bed, man. Get out of here. I said the chat was over. You're just sitting there listening to me talk. All right, I'm out. We hit 85 likes today. My goal was 75, so we did all right. 100 would have been cool, but next time. Pull up tomorrow. We're going to be finishing the NF album. Oh, I'm thinking about doing the NF album tomorrow or Friday. I don't know, because I got weird days off the following week. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to some of these reactions. We'll figure it out. I got Music to Be Murdered By to do tomorrow, so I should probably not do the NF album tomorrow. I got to get back on that album, though. That was a good one. Vanessa, have a good night. Thank you for pulling up today. Thank you for joining us. Love you, love you, love you. Thank you for the request you put in today. Love it. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. 20 people in the chat. Can y'all get out of the chat? It's hard for me to leave when there's 20 people in the chat. It's like, dang, well, y'all here. To the end. Candace, to the end. The very end. Okay, I got y'all. Love it, love it. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Peace.